All right, so basically, you guys can go, to the number one, and then you'll say, "Look, this we got rid
Well,
of the
technically, we talked to his number two.
yeah, correct. The you guys already know about the two people that have been pegged, so I'm not gonna go into that anymore because it's that's no reason for that. You guys already know. I think I went over it too much last week anyway. So
Mhm.
as far as you guys go into the sewer, let me just put the sewer map. You go through it without any issues, and then you come up the other side. As far as who's in the sewer, you might see one or two strangers walking around, basically like mongrel man. This might tie into some unsavory characters, and the only reason I'm mentioning that is because, well, if you guys want to start role playing now, or if you want to wait until the third man or the fourth man shows up. But in the meantime, here's the sewer.
Well, we got the three. Um, Max's character is really good. We
Well, again,
technically have all we need to survive basic combat. Anything too much, however, you know, too much for three
We
people to handle.
Yeah, we don't
We
have
could knock out
but
Vincent
with
Harm
just the
again.
three of us, we don't really have enough front line. We kind of need Massa for that.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's not like we need as a tech character just always dies.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but he absorbs damage before he dies.
yeah. Well, what I
that's
meant,
true.
yeah, what I meant is basically, do you guys want to role
Role play
play
with these
the,
things.
yeah, role play the mongrel man? Hi, how you doing? Because there's like two or three mongrel men just chillaxing in the sewer area, and here are your tokens. So let me put well, Mass is not here. Berta, Kel. All right, and then the mongrel men are going to be just loitering around. So again, if you guys want to wait, I can go get a sandwich, or not, or you guys can say,
Yeah, go ahead.
all right. So
Go ahead. Get your sandwich.
yeah, all right. So you guys are seeing yourselves in the map, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you came out from this area up at the top, and just want to point that out. Over here. All right, and now you are in the source. Great. All right. Well, you guys can. Let me just put the mongrel man in there, and if you want to say hello, why are you so ugly? You can go ahead and do that.
Hmm. Well, first things first. Are we all alright?
I'm like scratched up a bit, but I'm fine.
How about you, Karis?
I will make it.
It's not like we could do anything for him, anyways.
Alright, first things first, I apologize. I'm sorry I jumped out, but I just can't let someone die, even if it's their own stupidity.
It's okay. I understand. I wish he hadn't have done that, but I mean,
I'm not gonna mourn his loss.
what
I
can you
barely
do?
knew the guy more than a week.
If he had survived, I would have berated him, but considering he has already paid the ultimate price for his foolishness, I see no reason to dwell upon it.
I don't know. I feel as though we could berate the spirit of him to attempt to allow him to understand in his next life not to be so foolish.
Or we could aggravate him enough to make him a ghost and come after us.
That'd be so much fun. Oh, ghosts are so cool.
Not when they're possessing you.
No, that's not. Um, shall we venture back to town, or would
Well, we've got two options right now. One, we continue on and try to deal with what we can of the other groups, or and hear me out, we go back and say, "Yup, the problem was handled from inside the city. You don't got to worry about those inside."
Oh, yes. No matter what, we should return to town and, I mean, avail ourselves of these items.
I
Based on the
Which by
documents we found, I believe our first concern should be securing the dig site so that further incursions aren't made by the denizens of Central Keep.
That's true.
They will not give up the artifact easily.
if it's here.
They seem to be reasonably certain.
Could we not collapse the tunnels collapse a good portion of the tunnels, making them have to redig, giving us time to recover
Mm.
and
That
do all
would
the stuff we
perhaps
need to do?
extend our timetable, yes.
Because I'm pretty sure, unless you've got like some sort of magical drilling device or digging device, it's gonna take a while to dig out.
Well, unless we killed the wizard that they had brought with them, so unless they have another one, or perhaps a druid of some sort with the other group, which seems unlikely, they shouldn't have access to the spells needed to easily dig it out.
And slaves can only work so fast. We collapse a few hundred feet of it. It's going to take them a while.
They seem to be digging manually, unless they would have sent whatever resources they had for such an effort, so collapsing the tunnel should be effective, yes, I agree.
Well, also, you really think they're the type, from what I'm understanding, they're the type who prefer to let others do the dirty work.
That's true. I must confess I have little opinion on this matter. It seems that all of our options are satisfactory.
So, well, that being said, so, what shall we go? What shall we go and do?
Well, the options are you can go back talk to number two, his assistant, number one's assistant, the Hierophant, or you can go back from whence you came and go inside the ruined area looking for that artifact. This is a sewer tunnel which is away from the actual entrance to the ruined area that they were digging in. So let's look at the big map so you
Hmm.
guys, because I think you guys might be thinking that these two are tied in some way, which they are not. So you guys are basically here, and you guys were in a big fight here, and the actual tunnel is over here. Now, if you guys want to go through the sewers into this area here, well, that's one way to go about it. Or you guys can just go outside and then go over the street area and then just go down into the actual hole that they are digging in at the moment. So,
I think we were going to go through the sewers because we have Azur's body with us.
all right. So the intersection is going to be pretty much right here. You make a left or a right. Right meaning that you're going to go back to the mayor's house. left, meaning that you are going to try to figure out where this artifact is. Might be some stuff, might be some stuff. So,
Well, we should probably try to go and sell this stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
let's go
you're
back to
basic.
town and bring him to the, cemetery. Get him all,
All right.
buried.
All right. Well, traveling through the sewers, you do see that there are some, wandering men. Why are there people down here? You might ask. Well, you can ask, or maybe not. They're not bothering you. They're just basically just look. They look like a bunch of freaks down here. You might see like a regular vagrant here and there, but again, that's really your call whether you want to talk to these people. It's not unusual. Be a reason being is
Feel
that
the
it's basically like a ruined town. You guys already know this town is not in the best of shape, so this is you're not in a very nice town. You're
We're
in
not in a pristine
yeah,
place.
yeah, pristine is the appropriate word. All right. Well, again, if you guys want to just
Well, I'm
go,
gonna move over to the one that I saw over here
oh,
and
okay,
just,
yeah.
oi, friend.
And then he's basically hunched over and says, "What is it you want, stranger? You came to give alms to a troubled soul."
Well, that depends on the kind of information you can give me.
Information as you want. You'd probably be thinking about some particular guild, perhaps. Straight to the point, I
No, we're
might
just
be.
looking for directions.
Directions? Directions for what? You won't be finding anything of value down in these parts, my friend.
Oh no, we just need to get back trying to find a way through the sewers to get back to one of the other districts.
The districts,
Way's blocked upstairs.
well, just come back the way you came, make a right at the intersection. I'd be very careful to go into the square market. What, the square, Scholar Square, I guess you could say. There'd be some strange things about that parts. I'd be warning you not to go in that direction. If you are hasten to go, just make a right. You might find another couple of us lying vagrants roaming around, but don't take heed of them. They are basically just looking for knickknacks from the old ruins of Flan.
Aye. Well, I hear tell that there is something down here. Something powerful.
You be talking about the artifact, I guess. 'Tis no secret to us down here. They've got the workers up in the square looking for that artifact. It is basically not something that I know much of.
Well, if you're talking about the ones upstairs, well, unfortunately, I don't know what happened to them, but they kind of looks like somebody went through and just eviscerated them.
Ah,
Like some sort of beast or creature.
so what you're saying is you just happened to come down after the great battle. It is not, the walls here are paper thin, my friend. It is not without consequence when one of your kind throws a fireball so easily. They do make great noise, but I will keep my mouth shut if that's what you're wondering. Us folks down here, we don't care much for the dental keep. All we care is for our next meal. So don't be worrying about us, my friend. I'd be worried about the Zentil Keep. They have ways of finding out what might have happened.
Oh, I'm not afraid of those out there. The full keep? Probably. But the small group outside? Eh,
Well, take
it'll take a
heed.
lot more than that to scare this dwarf.
Take heed, my friend. The Zentirium are not to be trifled with. Now, is there anything else you'd like to know about? And by the way,
this conversation would be somewhat costly to a neighbor. So what say you? Could you give an old man a bit of alms for his next meal?
I'll give him 2 gold.
Aye, good, my friend.
He kind of hunches over like the Hunchback of Notre
Gollum.
Dame. Well, no, it's more like the Hunchback. Gollum is too sniveling. This guy's a little bit more. It's got more dignity than
Backbone.
Gollum. Well, more dignity than Gollum.
So he says, well, good, my friend. If you ever need to be introduced to a certain type of guild, perhaps they might be able to offer more help than us down here could be able to afford.
Hey. Well, I'm just trying to find, as I said, I'm trying to go to one of the other districts. One of our friends kind of didn't make it, and we need to take him back to one of the churches. But the
Ah,
way is blocked upstairs.
you mean that dead body you have with you? I would. That would
I
pretty much give away that you were in a great battle, my friend. You would tend not to be so ignorant as to think us as fools. But
oh
again,
no.
you don't have to worry about us, my friend. All we care
I
about
suppose
is
there's
our
no.
next meal.
I suppose you don't. There's no reason to tell him that the only reason this guy's dead is because he was being an idiot.
Well,
This
Hey,
man
Massa.
actually died by his own stupidity.
he that was out of character. That was it wasn't Massa, right? It was Berta. It was Berta, right?
Yeah.
No,
Whereas
no, it was
Bert is
me.
talking-
I'm here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put the dead body there. So it's like you guys were saying. Well, there was a great fight. We don't know what happened, and you guys are coming down with like a dead body. So he's like, okay, yeah, you have a dead body with you, so we know that you were the ones in the fight. But he's pretty much just told you that he doesn't give a shit, and nobody down here gives a shit. So it's not like you have to worry about him.
As long as we don't cause problems for them, they won't cause problems for us.
Yeah, these are the lowest of the low, the outcasts. Nobody gives a shit about these people.
However, these people can also get a lot of information
Well, there he did.
because nobody pays attention to them.
Yeah, he was.
And he did give good information, so.
Well, he was alluding to that earlier. So, all right. Did anybody else want to talk to the old guy here? He's basically well.
I think we pretty much got. I think we got all we need.
Okay, great.
Alright, thank you, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute, Berta, you're not dead. What am I doing?
You
All
put
right.
the dead body on the wrong person.
Yeah, that was Azur. My bad. Okay, so all right, so what else are you guys doing? You want to just go back to the
Through
mayor's?
the sewer, we're going back to the mayor's place.
All right, so who's actually handling the body? Who's
I would
dragging
be.
the body?
So it's not me.
I could carry him. I've got
Alright.
like 19.
All right. So
strength.
basically, you
So I'm
guys
fine.
are just kind of going through the sewer with like a dead body. I'll just go ahead and move you guys so you guys can have a little bit of an idea what the sewer at least looks like. It does go forward, make some turns here and there and everywhere. Anyway, so it goes that way and then this way and then that way. All right, so let's go ahead and go into the city area. All right, you're back in. You just came out from, a very obscure area to where nobody's really seeing you coming out of the sewer grates. All right, so you are wanting to go and check out the mayor, I would assume, correct? Or not yet?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you guys go and check out the mayor, and you guys are minus Azure. Or what do you guys do with the body before you go into the?
Well,
About how
before we
long does
actually-
it take to walk to the mayor's?
Well, what I'm saying is, sometime throughout the sewer, we could just dump the body.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
we're not that big of an asshole. We might be mad at him, but we're not just gonna leave him to rot in the sewers.
I was
So
just
you-
thinking about the dead weight.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we gotta give him a proper burial.
Can't we just cremate the guy?
No,
Well, we
Uh, uh,
could take it to a church and ask for proper burial.
Nelson, from the sewer exit, how long does it take to get to the mayor's?
Oh, maybe about maybe 10 minutes, a 10-minute walk.
Yeah. I'll cast an extended invisibility on the body with my Venomagic class feature. So it'll be invisible for,
A while.
14 minutes.
yes, that long.
Oh yeah, you plenty of
Basically
time.
long enough for us to get to the place.
Yeah. Okay. Well, again, the town is really not that big. All right. So you guys are in the Zur. I mean, you also have the dead body of Azura, which will probably appear in about maybe 4 minutes, 4 more minutes. But it doesn't really matter because you're in the mayor's place. All right.
Yeah.
So the Hierophant kind of greets you at the door. It says, "Well met, my friends. I've been told that there was a great explosion in the Scholar Square, so I take it you were
It was
able to.
totally, we totally covered it up as a dragon. They totally think it was a dragon.
Well, let's just hope so. Let's just hope so. There is a percentile, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna roll it each day to and it's only a very low percentile, which is only going to be like 20 percentile for each day for the Zentil Keep to figure out what the hell happened. And I'll show you the roll. So, like, actually, let me just roll it right now for the end of the day, so you guys won't have to worry about. Okay, did he roll a bad number? Okay, so it's going to be a 20 percentile, and it's not going to affect the game because I'll it it'll happen, but you'll be like, oh shit, something's gonna.
Eventually.
Yeah, it'll eventually happen. You have the whole day, so it's not gonna be like, okay, I do invisibility on myself. Well, you did that at 4 o'clock, and now it's 9 o'clock, so that shit is gone. All right, so long story short, the Hierophant is basically like rubbing his hands together. So he says, "Well, so how did it go? Were you able to salvage perhaps an artifact? Or actually, he doesn't. He knows about the artifact, but it's not his main concern. So he says, "Were you able to
Unfortunately, we could not find any of the items that
We
may or
really
may
didn't
not
have
be in the area.
Okay.
we really didn't have time to stick around, so we had to get out of there before anyone else showed up.
Okay, now since you were able to dispatch the Zentirium, what are your thoughts about the outside Zentirium? They are going to be coming in here fairly quickly, wanting answers from us. So what do you suggest we do?
I mean,
Now, of
That really
course,
all
you.
my
depends
whole
on.
thought process was either stick with the story or chop their heads off too.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the numbers to curtail their
Well, we can
slaughter
do
on
it.
us. But, well, again, that's basically what I was trying to get at. What are your plans for the rest of the Zentirium? Perhaps, again, they are going to be outside. They're not probably going to be coming into the shift change, which is going to be,
I'd say, and he kind of looks at the clock on the wall. He says,
which is probably going to be in another 2 to 4 hours. What do you suggest? Well, we can hold them off here. We'll just give them a story about some dragon or whatever it is you want us to tell them. But they are eventually going to probably start to want some answers if they don't get the answers. Someone is going to basically have to explain something to them. So hopefully you men and women will take care of that little situation.
Well,
Right.
I can guarantee you one thing. They'll be gone within the week.
That is a promise.
Done within a week. Okay, okay. So, not that I don't trust you, but again, we don't want the whole force of the Zentirium coming down on us. What are your plans? How do you tend to? What do you think?
We're gonna back up our own story. Now, if they're going to be changing shifts as soon as you say, then we should probably get back to work. Our friend here lost his life in pursuit of helping Dan. Could you see to giving him a proper burial?
Absolutely, absolutely. Of course, we have clerics that are able to help your friend out in such a pinch. If you were to perhaps spare a little bit of coinage to the Temple of Tyr, they would be more than happy to
He
help
wished
you.
to be left at peace.
I see, I see.
I
Okay, okay. All
I've
right.
already been through the resurrection situation. It's not
Yes.
fun.
It's a little disorienting waking up as a dwarf.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see.
When I was a human,
This is very well, very well.
Well,
All
now you have that great sexy beard, so
If you're
Oh my
looking
god.
for a
Oh,
story to stall the Zentarium with, perhaps it would be useful to bring up the documents that I showed you,
well, this would
oh,
the documents.
proving
oh,
them to be
Well, here's
proving
the
them to
thing.
be having in co in a co in cahoots with heretics of Bane.
Well, here's the thing here. If we show them the documents, that would implement us in knowing something about the murder of these gods or militia. So I don't think that would be a very good idea. Not a good idea at all. We
it's
No,
want
no, not
okay.
you.
not the
This
documents.
we already started the rumors of a red dragon force controlling the ruins of Than. If we back that up and continue to spread it more and more, they will just simply believe that some dragons have claimed that area as their own.
you
That's
do
a
realize
fine idea.
that
Fine idea.
you do realize that to make it convincing, you're gonna have to go back there and play the part of the Red Dragon, right?
I played the part of one red dragon. I think that we should, in my own opinion, I think that we should have many red dragons. I mean, Kelris is more than capable of casting that spell himself. We could play the part of a group of dragons at several different times so as to back it up that there is a clan of them there. Though uncommon, it has happened.
Very well. Well, I think the story of the Red Dragon might throw them off the tracks, or your tracks, as it may be. So that's a splendid idea. Splendid idea. So as far as getting rid of the Zentirum, you've already proposed your idea. Is there anything else that you would like us to assist you with?
Just bury our friend.
We shall
Oh,
And
indeed.
and oh, and I'm go. Oh, and let me go to the wizard lady to pick up my order.
yeah, no, but that's
if
not
it's
has
been
anything
there.
to do with him. That doesn't have anything to do with him.
I know, I know. I just want to make sure I don't forget.
All right, we
Well, we
shall
don't know how long her orders
return.
take to get in, so
We shall return once the rumor has spread and the Zentilians have been eliminated. Good day. And then I just kind of leave. I don't really wait for you guys.
Hey, wait, wait.
Uh, I mean, you don't. You guys don't have to follow her. I mean, if you want to talk to
You
the,
don't.
yeah, you don't.
I'm just like going through like a bag, like looking at all of our stuff and like getting ready to sell it all. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah, if you guys
yeah,
want
yeah.
something, want to put in your 2 cents, go ahead. He's listening. I mean,
No,
there,
oh,
there
no,
are.
he's the
there's really not much more to say.
Well, again,
that's a pretty good plan, really.
yeah, there's, yeah. If you guys go to the
All right.
forums, you might or might not remember some of the additional things that they are needing. But if you guys are basically no, we're going to go ahead and take care of the Zentirum. Like the story is a good story as far as them believing the dragon. So and the 20 percentile is fairly low. So you guys are not in any kind of you know
Immediate danger.
immediate danger, correct? So if you guys want to mention whatever to him, uh, that's fine. This is basically where you guys would choose. Okay, well, this is what we
Actually, I
will
do.
go.
I do have one question. I don't suppose you have any effective way to actually start excavating or anything, right?
Well, the excavation has already started. It's basically, and I was talking to one of you. Well, I think I was talking to a couple of you guys about the lead box that is preventing them from. Now, you guys wouldn't know this, but then I don't want you guys to get frustrated and say, "Well, we can't find this fucking thing." You know what you're getting into due to the fact that you do have mages in your group, and they would have pretty much figured out why the very high level mages weren't able to locate it in the first place. So it's not like you guys are stupid.
Well,
Right.
magic can be blocked by so much feet of this, that, the other thing. So
Well, it's
Yeah.
basically
That
Um,
and more, and I suppose it's more to make sure we don't get lost if we actually do decide to try to find this thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
So can we out of game talk for quickly about all of the stuff? If you go to the group loot, I listed it all. Do you guys want any of it? Like, what do you guys want to keep? Do you guys want to keep the potions of cure serious wounds? The potion-
Wait,
Mhm.
where did you put it?
It's in the group loot, like it always is.
Now,
Right on the sidebar, right?
now, yeah, we
Yeah.
can. I mean, we've done role playing like the whole night. If you guys are like, hey, let's just chillax, and you get experience points for role playing, by the way. So it's not like you gotta miss out on
Oh,
some
of course.
stuff. Yeah. So
We're just
uh,
talking
Checking
about
if
this quickly so I can calculate what we're selling and what we're not selling. Um, guys, what are we selling? What aren't we selling?
Let's see.
It's all listed there.
What do we got here?
The Banner of Command is good, but or not the Banner of Command. The Banner of the Storm's
The
Eye is
Storm's
good
Eye.
for the whole
Wait,
party.
Banner
It
the
is
Storm.
because it removes the ability to make us fear, but also anybody. It's anybody. So if we're fighting near the bad guys, they also get immunity to fear and stuff like that.
Which is kind of dumb.
It's everybody within 20 feet of wherever the Storm's Eye is. It's not just allies. So
yeah, I'd get rid of it.
now you guys are showing. You do have all the loot pretty much around you when you walk in. You don't have it like in a bag of holding or anything like that, right?
he has we have it in like our handy haversacks and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that banner would be
Because
pretty
like
good for.
every single one of us has a handy haversack.
Actually, there is one thing I wanted to talk to Kelrith about.
Well,
Mm.
before you do that, let's finish talking about this so that I can figure it out. So I can finish doing it all.
There really doesn't look like there's anything any of us would want.
Okay, so are we keeping? Okay, but listen, I'll go down the list. Are we keeping the potion of fly?
No, that's any of us can.
Okay.
Any of you can cast it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so are we
Serious?
keeping
Yes.
are we keeping the potion of cure serious wound or the two potions of cure serious wounds?
Actually, let's
Yes.
keep that.
Okay,
In fact,
so
Greta's gonna hold on to one just in case.
And
okay,
I'll take the other one since I'm on the front lines too.
okay. Are we keeping the potion of bark skin plus
Yeah.
4?
I honestly, yeah, let brother have that one.
Broda, you want it?
That gives me what, like natural armor plus 4?
Yeah.
I don't have any natural armor, so that works.
Okay, so you take that. Are we keeping the banner of the Storm's Eye?
No.
Okay, I don't think we're keeping any of these weapons. Gauntlet of Rust,
Rust.
a survival pouch.
The Gauntlet of Rust, it's basically like having your own portable rust monster so many times per day.
Once.
One's
Did we disconnect?
Da-da.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you guys.
No? Hello?
hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
I don't know who's hosting, but they got a bad connection.
I shouldn't have a bad connection.
Oh well, you dropped out there for a second, but you're back online.
Okay, so you two write down that you have the potion of cure serious
Mhm.
wounds because I'm erasing it from the group loot.
Yeah, I already put down. I got one.
Yep.
And I think that's pretty much all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, but these darts, though.
Yeah, she's keeping the dark. We all know that.
She's
Shut
keeping
up.
them dark for
Yeah.
no good
Don't
reason.
try
I
to-
mean,
don't
I don't think
Don't
she's.
you dare try to get rid of them. They're
I think
mine.
she's-
Actually,
I don't
you
think
know
she.
what?
Are you gonna say that I don't think she's fully there mentally? Because
No, I
fully
don't think.
here.
I mean, you're just carrying them around for no reason. They're actually useful.
They're
to
mine.
Actually, fun fact. Kat, did you notice there's actually a spell called Elemental Dart?
That's awesome. I want it.
They get it.
All right.
I'm busy.
All right. So I guess you guys have gotten the loot that you want. So I'll just put you outside. All right. So as far as what you can do, well, you can do the things that are on the forum list. You can also perhaps get more information on the town, or yeah, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. So it's basically, or you can kill the Zentarium, which are outside. They're gonna be coming into the town and asking questions fairly soon. Do you guys have to worry about it? Again, I'm not. You already know about the percentile, so you know
That's
Mhm.
today.
why.
Yeah,
That's why I
today.
asked you.
Yeah, today I've already rolled, so don't don't freak out today. Might might have to freak out tomorrow, but other than
Well,
that.
we should go sell this stuff because I'm pretty sure the
I'm already
gold
doing
is
it. I'm already
easier
doing it. I'm already doing
to
I'm already
carry. I
doing it.
know. I'm saying in character.
Okay.
All right.
Just
But you
putting
know
my
how I
brain.
walked out without looking at you guys? That's what I was
Yeah,
doing. I'm already
kind of
doing
figured.
it.
So we go back to Rowena,
All right. So you go
and
back into Denlore's tower to Rowena, and her boyfriend is not here. So she says, "Well met, my friend.
Rowena, my favorite magical arms dealer. How
Well."
are you
Yeah,
today?
you rethought that, didn't you?
And then
No, I
I
was
was
trying to
about to get
work it. I was trying
offended.
to word it properly. I was
I was
gonna
Yeah,
about
say
to get
magical
yeah,
item
offended.
person.
yeah, because remember we had that little talk about choosing our words carefully, Greta.
Yeah. Like
and
I
then
said, I was actually gonna say my favorite magical item seller. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound good.
all right. So she says, "Well, I hear from some the voices down under that you have been somewhat busy." And then she says, "Don't worry about the sources. It's just that I need the people in the sewers in order to collect certain items." And then she kind of says, "Let's just leave it at that."
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Everybody has their uses. So anyway, Rowena, did my thing come in yet?
Well, what? How many days did I mention? I'm not exactly sure. Uh,
I
You did it the
actually,
day before, so but I have put in me and Thea and no longer Azure and
yeah.
Calrus. I think we put in our orders a few days ago, about almost a week.
I have not
Well,
ordered anything.
All
oh, it was
right.
just me and Azure then. So, but
yeah,
I
it was.
placed my order at least
Yeah,
three
I put in
days ago.
I put in the order for that magic crystal of energy.
Yeah,
So
you did that before we
Yeah,
went
that
to
was
go fight those
yesterday
people.
because I remember that you
oh,
guys.
so
Yeah, that was yes. You went
oh
to
right,
sleep
so that
because
was
you
it.
were
Oh,
needing the
okay, never.
spells. Yeah.
All right, never mind. Never mind. I know it's not here yet. Then.
All right. So
Well, I'm gonna ask if my order's in.
and she says, yeah, let's just go ahead and say yeah. Well, actually, let's roll it here. All right. She says, oh, unfortunately, has not made it in yet. So more than likely, you can try
Did
tomorrow.
somebody by any chance wanna sell you the either berserking or morphing?
Well, actually, you adventuring groupers are the only one that I've been doing business for quite a while. I've had a couple of mercenaries come in, as you well or may not know. They came in to do some of your missions. As a matter of fact, the Skull Keep. I also sold some items for the
The
people that.
Skull Keep,
I'm sorry,
like
not the Skull
that
Keep, but
island thing, we did
the
that.
Skulls Keep. Yeah,
Some,
S
yeah,
Sokol Keep. Yes, correct. And she says,
Sokol's Keep, yeah, we did that before.
yes, but there were, if you may or might not
Other
remember,
quests
there were a
that
couple of
people have
mercenaries
been doing.
that went there before you guys went, and they didn't make it back. Those are the guys that I showed you. This is out of character.
Oh, the ones
Yeah,
who didn't make it back,
yeah,
right?
he did. Yeah, you guys didn't find the door, and then we talked about like, okay, you have to the search checks, and I told you guys I'm not making the search checks anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are the guys that you guys would never ended finding. So they're dead, by the way. So since you guys didn't find them. All right, so she says, yes, unfortunately, I don't have any new loot from anyone. It's actually been somewhat dry. if it were not for the Zentarium here in town, I probably wouldn't be selling anything. So, are you interested in selling some wares? Because I can always use some extra
Aye.
knickknacks.
I already sold them all. I
All
already
right,
sold them
everything's
all.
sold.
Well,
She says,
technically, you as the player already agreed for what the price, figured out the price. But
Yeah,
we're
we
just
already
going
did
through
it.
the fact that we're selling it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. And then she says,
There.
well, is there anything else I can help you with?
Now we were just coming here to kind of like get a follow up on everything before we ended up going back to work.
All right. And today she's got something a little different. So everybody needs to make a spot check DC 25. DC 25. Reason is a little high is because it's, well, I'll go ahead and tell you because it doesn't really matter. It's a bit of a tattoo on her body, and it's basically whether you notice it or not. And if you do, well, that
I
might be of interest.
Probably not.
well, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Well, that's a pretty damn good 22. That would have been pretty good if somebody rolled that. All right. Well, nobody's rolled a 25, so
25 spot, yeah, I have no hope.
Oh, so close.
all right. So nobody seems to
Yeah.
notice the very cool
I'm not
tattoo
even gonna.
that she
Yeah, I'm not even
has
gonna bother
on
with
her. Okay, it's not a bit. It's basically a side thing that probably is not. It's a side mission that you might or might not be interested. All right, so she says, well, thank you for coming in again, and your business is always welcome here.
Actually,
All right.
Willingham can make a spot. See if
Well,
the bird
yeah,
notices.
whatever, whoever wants to roll.
Let's see if he notices.
All right,
Nope.
so nobody seems to know shit.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys are back on the road, and you guys could, talk about how you want to proceed.
I'm like handing everybody money.
Good.
Basically,
Yay!
our pouches of money.
Yeah, I'm handing everybody little pouches of money. So I wrote it in the chat if you all saw it.
I saw it and I put it in.
Right.
Okay.
So I just kind of look in everyone's direction and just be like, so.
Wait. Can I go back into Rowena?
Sure, yeah. Go back in the store.
I want to ask her if she has a what is it called? A rod of quickening lesser.
Unfortunately, that's a no.
Okay, can she put it in an order for me?
Sure, yeah. What's the cost?
35 grand.
That's 35 days. You're going to be waiting forever for that.
That's fine.
All right.
Actually, I'll go to the other magic shop and ask them if they have it.
First of all, you don't even have 35 grand.
I will have it as soon as we finish. As soon as we finish this mission and they pay us, I will have enough.
Oh, you've been saving up, haven't you?
Well, it's
Yes.
not your day
No.
because that's 2 no's.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna ask the other magic shop
I already
if
went
they
to.
have that morphing weapon.
Oh,
Do they have a +1 morphing greatsword?
All right. Well, that's a yes on the morphing. Now, does it make you morph or does it make the sword morph?
No. It just the weapon morphing just means that I can make it look. I can turn it into any two-handed weapon.
It's still the same damage and the
size.
same hits, right?
Well, no, it takes over that weapon's damage. It has
Is
a
that on the
default
magic item
form.
compendium? I've never heard of that.
Yes, it is. It's a special ability.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if it's in the IMC, it's a yes on that one. All right. So
I
you
just
go.
gotta double check the price, so
All
because it
right.
has to be at least magical.
Well, I would
By
assume
any
it has to be
chance,
magical.
Do
if
they
it
have
morphs.
a? Yeah. Any chance, then this is one of those things that's probably going to be a no. Do they have a morphing berserker weapon?
At the other shop, correct?
Yeah, at the not Rowena, at the other shop.
All right. That is a no
Okay.
on that.
Well,
Okay.
hey, one's better than nothing.
let's go finish this mission so I can get paid. So that way we can go try to find a magic shop that has what
Okay.
I'm looking for. Because
I'm
I've
also gonna
wanted
go
this
back to
item.
Rowena and sell the Chimera Greatsword.
Sell
Actually,
it.
no, I should keep that. It's ranged.
Hmm.
It gives me ranged abilities, so I'll keep. Never mind.
All right. So what's the? You guys want to chillax since you're low on
That's
spells?
actually what I was about to ask the groups. It's like, how the hell do we proceed from here?
Oh yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go take a nap. I'm tired. Yawn. Yawn. Okay, hold on.
+1
We shall
bonus.
retire to bed. It's been an exhausting day, mentally and emotionally, and physically,
Right.
in every way.
All right. So you guys are back at the Laughing Goblin Inn. All right. You take a little sleepy time. There's a couple of bards around, which is this guy. And do you want to just go for the next day, right? Just, the next
Yeah.
day. All right.
Yeah, we were just sleeping.
All right. So the next day is basically no encounters, since nobody really knows who you are. I mean, they have only the mayor and his entourage know who you are. All right, so the next day you wake up, you eat breakfast, everything's chillax. It is somewhat of a cold day, nothing major. It's down to maybe about 32 degrees Celsius. No, it's Fahrenheit in the United States. Fahrenheit, so it's not that big of a deal. Um, and anything, do you want to go straight to the outpost outside of the city? Or do you want to do a couple of things in the sewer? Or I don't know what you want to
Uh,
do.
uh, do you guys want to
Well,
just go for
actually,
it
I
and
just
try to take all these
realized.
guys on with a 4v7? Like, I mean, we just fought them at 5 and we lost a person, so it
Yeah,
might not go well.
that's one thing you got to think
Actually,
about.
I do want to stop back at Rowena because I have the +2 glaive, or if um Thea wants to figure out the price for that.
Well, it's half
You want
price
me
if
to
you want
figure
to
out the price
Oh
for
sell
you?
well,
it. Half price.
well, because I've got that +1 morphing sword now, so I have a glaive, I have a spear, I have a trident, I've got a great axe, I've got a
You want me
You're
to sell
basically
the?
you're basically a walking armory.
Well, yeah, if you want to
well,
sell
no, it's
it,
all in
I
that
don't.
one weapon.
Yeah, if you want
Because
to
a
sell
morphing,
it,
you can reshape a morphing into any other melee or thrown weapon of the same size and type, light, one-handed, or two-handed. For instance, a morphing greatsword become a spear, great axe, or dire flail.
well,
So,
yeah, I don't. Yeah, if you want to sell it, just go ahead and sell it. I mean, I don't think we have to
okay.
spend too much time on it. You just selling it. That's
Yeah.
all you're doing, so it's no
Well,
big deal.
obviously,
Half price if you are going to be selling it, by the way. So,
of course.
all right. So what's the plan, guys? You are down a man. If you got some cojones, you could try killing them. Because you do notice that there's a couple of more. Well, there's not that many more Zentarium in the town. They're just moving a little bit more hastily, I guess you could say. They're moving with a little bit more brisk to their walk. So other than that, I have to roll it. Here's my row, by the way. More than likely, they're not gonna find anything, but you never know. All right, so you guys are basically just walking along the city, and you see a couple of Zentarium just kind of flying past you. Well, not flying, but moving in very brisk pace past you. And by the way, the Zentarium are half orcs, maybe one or two humans, but the majority of the fodder for the Zentarium are going to be humanoids, half hobgoblins, orcs, that sort of thing. Maybe a couple of gnomes as well, but mostly they're a bunch of orcs. All right, so what you say you?
Coincidentally, I just find this completely entertaining. Basically, selling the glaive and the spell storing warhammer I had.
Uh-huh.
Basically, I just got the money back for buying that morphing greatsword.
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't think anybody gives a shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, good for you. I hope
I'm
sometimes
glad.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people take it the wrong way. Like, he's the DM sucks. I'm like, yeah, no, that's good news. You made a couple of dollars, but the guys are wondering if they're going to face his Imperium or drink beers all night.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go hardcore, or do you guys just want to take it easy and go for the let's spread this rumor that the city is being taken over by dragons? That the ruins are
Can we
being
not
taken
do
over by
both?
dragons route, because that's
What I
we're not.
actually, I think we should probably like, but we could probably go with the spreading the rumor thing and lay low for a little while. There's a little, we could probably take them considering that we pretty much took out their stronger core. But
No,
there's
their force will be exactly the same. It's their second shift, so they'll be exactly the same force, except it won't be a mage; it'll be a cleric.
Or a
either way. There's
or a sergeant. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But it'll be exactly the same layout. It'll be the same levels, the same amount of guys.
That's
either
true.
way. There's little point in us. There's little point in us trying to cause a scene.
We have to take them out no matter what. It's just whether or not we want to, out of character. It's just whether or not we want to risk it while we're not at full force. Because we were at full force last time. We had 5 guys, and somebody died. So if we go in,
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The person that died, the person that died, honestly, kind of just got in the way.
yeah, but he still took 50 damage. If I had been the one that got hit with that, I would have been dead. Like he was alive for a round afterwards. I have 42 hit points. So if that guy had done that to me, I would have just died instantly. I would have been at -8 and you guys would have had like one round to try to save me.
Well, I guess he did make a nice damage sponge, if nothing else.
That's a good point.
Hey, he was good at taking damage.
Which was
Well,
you knew I'd actually give it back.
you guys are looking from outside the walls. Since you guys are basically walking around town, I would assume you look over the walls
Oh
and you.
no, I think we were sitting in the tavern.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go to the tavern. This is basically an inn slash tavern, but if you want a real tavern, I'll go ahead and put you in the real tavern. So,
Um this is fine.
okay,
Um
Laughing Goblin it is.
yeah. So like yeah, so the question is, you guys want to go ham and, try to level up, or do you guys want to just take it easy tonight and just kind of role play and do silly stuff and laugh a lot about me getting overly excited about being a dragon?
Truth be told, I don't mean this very maliciously, but I am kind of curious to see how well we'd actually do without. And this is out of character. I'm kind of curious to see how well we do without Gamer around.
Well, here's a thing about the role playing. As far as role playing goes, I would suggest maybe getting some more information from the Thieves Guild. Those guys would be good for getting
Yeah, but
information.
none of us really want to deal with them, though. That's the thing.
He wants us to go to the Thieves Guild so badly, and we're all so
No,
against
'cause
it, except
there's-
for Kelris.
I mean, there's some interesting characters
Kelris
there.
doesn't like thieves either.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were against it. I thought
Yeah.
yeah, we're all so against going to the Thieves Guild, and you want us to go so badly.
Well, no,
I,
I'm
mean, I
just.
didn't have a problem with the slavers.
No, I would just I think it'd be a twist on some of the things that you do know about the town. It'd give you a little bit more like a different side of the town, I guess you could say. A different look or a different.
Well, every town has the good side. Every town has the bad side. Every town has the Thieves Guild. May not be big, may not be organized, but every town has the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
if it's
I
only
mean,
one person stealing.
yeah, well, me as a player, I would be like, I wonder why the DM wants us to go to these guild. Let's check out the guild master and see what the fuck he has to say, and then we could just say no, we're not interested, or
Yeah, but
Okay.
even just walking near them is dangerous, man. We're like
Well,
we're not.
We've got a lot of
they're
money
not.
on us.
What? It's kind of like maybe like a Tony Soprano. You're not
I'm
just gonna
so
walk up.
rich right
You're
now.
not gonna just walk in and say hi, Tony Soprano.
You know how long
and he's gonna
it took
kill
me?
you. I mean, Tony Soprano's not gonna kill you if you just say hi.
Yeah, but
to
they
them.
get like that drumstick vision when we walk near them. You know, it's like they look at us and they see like a big succulent hamburger.
Well, those
Yeah,
who pay. Okay,
no. Okay, but before I say anything, before we do that, if we do go to the Thieves Guild, let's make sure we leave all our money here. Just
In the bank.
in the bank. Yes.
Is there
Well,
a
again,
bank?
I'm not saying go to Thieves Guild, but yeah,
No,
that's
no, no.
something.
Massican's just saying if we do.
Yeah, but even if we, I just don't really want to go near them. I don't really want
Me
to go.
neither.
No.
Uh,
No. Actually, you can make some pretty decent thieves per se. You know, like the Robin Hood type thieves. I'm just wondering if these are those types of thieves.
And that's the thing. It may be like the Thieves Guild in games where they employ all types.
Well, again, you've kind of brushed up on somebody that can give you more information, but that's really up to you whether you want to take it any further. You know,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Well, all the stuff has been up to us. We've got a basic idea.
yeah.
Well, wait. I don't think we actually have a big old idea over what we're actually supposed to be doing in the long run, aside from we're just kind of jumping from quest to quest.
do you
Well,
guys?
yeah. I mean, the original area you started in was in Shadowdale, and you've not been there in ages. But you know,
Well, no, we haven't been there in about a week or two. That's about
well,
it.
yeah, and
Because we did teleportation back there and back.
that's true.
So it's only been about 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Great. Well, I'll shut up and I'll let you guys talk about what you want to do.
So, uh, to be honest, we could stay here. I think if we plan it out properly, we could do it.
You guys want to go for the fight? I mean, I'm down because I want to make the money so that I can, go shopping.
I just want to prove myself.
I just want
I
to.
want to prove that I can defend you again. I just want to prove I can defend you.
I just want to
And who?
emphasize that I'm not fucking around with my boss. I just want to make sure you guys. It seems that
Oh,
you not. I just want.
I'm
Okay.
fully expected to get an extreme butt hurt this game.
Okay.
I've just been itching. Rudda's been itching for a good fight. So far, aside from the time he's died, he hasn't actually had a fight that would kill him or threaten to kill him. It's all been like, okay, yeah, well, that was useless. Like, not that he has a death wish, but it's just
Hey, whatever, man.
coincidentally, it's just
Whatever floats
it's a
your
rush.
boat. However you want to proceed.
Oh, I so wish we were level 9.
Yeah. Rudda just wants to make sure that Thea's okay.
What about Thea? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Hey.
I wasn't paying attention anyways.
Good.
I don't really care. You do you.
The others were, and so is the streams. If people are actually in the streams.
Oh, I'm looking at a spell and I'm really upset that we are too low level to cast because it would make this so good.
Mass polymorph.
Dragon Ally Lesser.
I think
Oh,
that's a divine
Jesus.
spell.
What?
I think it's a divine spell, isn't it?
No. Sorcerer / Wizard 5.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
It's like lesser planar ally for the clerics.
It costs money though, but it would be so good because then we could just like not fight these guys. We could just send the dragon to be like, oh, like, I'm a dragon. These are my, and then we could all disguise ourselves as other dragons, and we could all
Or
like
smaller dragons.
smaller. That's what I'm saying. Smaller dragons, and we could all go in and he'd be like, these are my disciples. This is our territory. Blah. And then
Yeah,
be
but
awesome.
we can't. It would be awesome. Excuse me.
All right. That's usually
But
what.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just itching for a good fight.
All right, let's think about how we're gonna do it then. If we're gonna do it,
Well, we could just ambush the people in the caves.
Yeah, they're probably switching shifts soon. But the thing is that like we saw last time, they weren't actually in the caves. They probably had somebody down there doing the slaves doing the excavating. They were outside. So if we're gonna
Yes, but
ambush
here's the
them, we
thing.
gotta have a better plan of how to ambush them this time. Maybe come in from above. I don't know how we do that, but
Climb up onto this roofs.
yeah, we'd have to climb up somewhere where they couldn't see us, and then jump across, I guess.
Or just use the sphere of invisibility. How long does that
Yep.
last?
It'll last. If he extends it, it'll last 14 minutes.
Really? I thought it was so many hours.
No, it's minutes.
Well, that's not much.
No,
All
it is not.
right.
Well, and my cat's destroying a paper bag. Great. Anyways. So, what we could do, options are, just wait for them, is one option. Just wait out in the front and just say, bring it.
Yeah, but with the thing is that if we're gonna fight with
We need to know
worse
what we're up
odds
against.
than we had last time, we
We
need a
need
good
to know what we're
strategy.
We also need to know what we're up against.
That's true. That's very true.
Well, why don't we just get, there was a few crates in the area, right? Hide in there. Break a bit of a hole. Just small enough, like a knot or something, like a small circle.
Okay.
It's an idea. I'm not saying we all stay in the same one.
No, I know. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying
Have
to
it as
think. There's a
basically no back to it, so we can just escape, get out quickly. We don't have to open it up.
I mean, blah. That's what I mean. That's my new thought process.
It's not that complicated, guys. I don't think
It is pretty complicated. I mean, if we want to go in for a fight against a force that last time we went up against them killed somebody. So this time at a lower force, we're probably going to lose 2 people.
Well, again, you're fine for a while.
Yeah, we don't have to go fight them, but I mean, we do have to do it eventually. So
Well, why don't you wait until you get your friend shows up, and then, or
He's
not?
gonna be so
Again,
mad.
I just don't. I hear a lot of downtime or a lot of dead air, and I just kind of like, well, let's not just mull this over too long, guys.
well, I mean, we're not doing anything else, so
Well, I mean, you could do one of the other missions until your friend shows up.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can't do anything else.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we don't know he's a friend.
Well, he might be an asshole. I don't know.
We don't know the character is coming, really, so we can't
Oh,
really just say, oh, we're just going to wait for somebody who may or
Well,
may
that's
not.
true.
if you
But the
think
thing-
about
well,
it, we
well,
think that this is it. So if we're talking about in game, not metagaming, we would be trying to figure out how we're gonna do this as
Yeah.
a 4-man
people.
team.
Well,
Not expect. Yeah.
Yeah, well, one thing is you already know what you're going up against, so you got to think about that. You're going up
Yeah.
against pretty much the same exact thing. They fuck somebody up pretty
And look,
badly.
aside from, the people, really, the fighters really weren't that big of an issue.
Well, she could take out like a shitload of them with a fireball. So you're right about that.
It's because
I
there
mean,
were 2 clerics and a mage.
Around.
Yeah, the cleric.
So there's possibility of there being 2 clerics and a mage again. I just hope, if they do the thing, they're out of game. I just hope they're not that stupid.
Now, honestly,
That was just
the only one that was even remotely an issue was the mage.
yeah. But
Well, the
that's just
mage
because he did the whole
is
fly thing.
well, he won't be maximizing anything. So a regular mage, anybody
Because
can
they may not
fly.
be
By the
the same
way,
mage.
yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah,
well,
anybody
you don't
can
have to worry
fly,
about
but if
meta
you can't
magic.
reach them,
Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing it like a 50, 50 points of damage with a with a magic missile. You will have to worry about
enhance, maximize.
yeah, you will have to worry about a fireball coming in your face. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if I remember correctly from what we were told before, is they didn't have more than one major person
Yeah, he's not.
for
He's not a ninth
like
level
they had one
mage.
major
Yeah,
mage, like one head mage,
yeah, you killed
one
him.
head
You kill him.
cleric, and
You
one
haven't killed
head
him.
sergeant.
You might not have killed him
As
yet.
far as I remember,
Yeah, so you're
may or
either
may
gonna,
not.
yeah, you might
We may or
fight.
may not have killed the big guys.
Yeah,
We've
so
killed one, at least one.
so you might face a ninth level fighter or a ninth level cleric. So,
Honestly, I would gladly fight a ninth level fight over a ninth level mage again.
well,
I'd fight a
mage,
cleric over.
I was actually just thinking that at the
yeah.
exact same
Well,
time that you
basically,
sent
it's
that.
like, it's basically like, well, do you think is a DM a good cleric? Yeah, probably not.
You
If
never
I,
know. You never
yeah,
know. You could surprise. You could be
I gotta
failing
work on my
intentionally
magic.
at something.
I really have to work on my clerics. I just don't spend enough
Yeah,
time with them.
let's be real here. That smoke screen you had, that death smoke and the alabaster mucus, that certainly surprised me. I was not expecting you to pull that
Yeah.
out.
Well,
Yeah,
he
you
is
know,
the boss.
you are a very intelligent GM.
Hey,
He's
thank you
also,
very much.
that
Thank
also
you.
makes him incredibly dangerous.
Thank you. Thank you very
You
much.
exactly. You are so much. You
Thank
are
you.
all. I am not brown nosing at this. You are making us think on our feet.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But all right. Well, let's figure out what we're gonna do. We don't want to spend all night just wondering what we're gonna be doing. At least like
I'm thinking.
something.
Here's my thought process. I'm thinking we send
I'm gonna take a whiz. Take a whiz.
Okay. You're gonna go take a
Brother.
wizard. Are you gonna take a wizard? What about a sorcerer? They have better spells.
Bitch,
Sorry,
please.
Sorry, bad joke.
Don't insult wizards. I will kill you.
No, I was insulting.
in your sleep.
I was insulting the words, not the
Uh-huh.
class.
Better insult
they
the
have
words,
better
not the class.
Well, the thing is, sorcerers may
Yeah.
have more spells, but wizards can learn all the spells. Sorcerers can't.
Yeah, that's honestly, I'm much more fond of sorcerers than wizards. But the main reason I went with wizard is because, well,
Access to all the fucking spells.
no, not access all the spells, but better synergy with Warblade.
That too.
Plus, yeah, getting spells sooner does make building a little useful.
My
So I'm
thought
gonna be
process
honest.
right now
I really wanted Wings of Cover so badly. Oh god, that spell is so good.
is I'm thinking of finding a creature we could turn Brutta into that has a really high constitution score because you get their constitution, so you get hit dice equal to the new constitution score with polymorph. And then sending you in as like a front line and then coming up from behind them and just being like, like hold person, like a bunch of like hardcore spells.
Okay, let me look
They
into my
don't see
books.
coming.
I have access to a whole bunch of monster manuals, so I'm gonna jump into the third one. Because I want something that's humanoid at least. Just because, that way I can still wield my weapon.
Hey, you guys could go back and talk to those two merchants in the tavern. I don't know if you guys remember those two guys.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I walked up to them really awkwardly and was just like, "Who are you?" Yeah, I remember them.
These two dudes right here, chillaxing.
How long will that polymorph last?
An hour a
Minutes.
caster level, right?
Minutes.
Oh, okay.
So if he uses the extend thing like he did before, it will last 14 minutes. If not, it's just 7.
I'm just looking for something good that I could become.
You can only up to 6 hit dice, remember? Because you're.
I know.
Wait, did you level up last week? Are you level 7 now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so
Level 7 hit die or less, I know.
yeah.
All the good shit is so much more. And I'm talking like 12s
You know,
or higher.
Kel hasn't said one word in about an hour. What's going
Yeah,
on?
he's been here though.
Yeah, he's here,
He's
but
messaging us. He's
doesn't-
messaging us like on Skype. He's just not talking out loud for some reason because he hates us and he doesn't want to hear us.
Yeah, I'm just fucking sick of you guys.
Yeah.
well, what are your
We love your
what are your
voice.
ideas? I mean, don't you? Hey, you guys can go
Oh,
back
I'm
to
That's
just
what we're
looking for
doing.
something that they can send me into.
You can
Uh,
go
we-
We're
back.
trying to find a
We
creature
made a
with
lot
a
of
high con
corpses the other
score.
day, so I was considering animating some undead to tank damage for us.
You guys can go
Yeah,
back
that would
to.
be good too.
Yes, that actually would work.
You guys can go back to
So-
Shay Long
Undead?
and take up the offer from that guy who was willing to pay you some cash. That merchant that wanted
No,
to.
we already
well, there's
decided we're
something.
going for the fight. We're just
There's a
trying to figure out the
Dracatar.
best way to do the fight.
Make a little.
Dracatar are kind of cool.
Yeah, you can make a little nice chunk of change from that merchant in Shaylong.
Yeah, but that's all the way over there. We need to deal with. We told these people we deal with them within a week.
Well,
It would take us more than a week to get there and back.
No, actually, I think you guys have horses, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll take you maybe a
Not
day.
anymore.
do. No, we
But we-
do. They're in the stables.
So.
Yeah,
in
they're
the stables.
they're in the stables in this town actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your con score? We need something with a higher con score than you.
My con right now is a 16.
Yeah, I figured you would be a 16. I'm only 14 right now.
We're looking for something with 7 hit dice or lower with a like a really good con score. Like
well,
preferably
technically there is I could become Dracator. No, I'm basically a Dracator now. I'm just not large.
The thing is, oh, and this is my personal thing, I've never been a big fan of the polymorph spell only because it makes a lot of melee classes feel pointless.
Well,
Is that just me?
No,
You don't lose class features when you polymorph.
no, you don't.
yeah, you still get your whole like all of your stuff from before.
no, I think you only get you lose your special abilities and your supernatural powers. You only get your extraordinary powers, if I'm not mistaken.
You get that stuff from the form, but you don't lose any of the stuff that you have naturally. You retain
yeah.
all your class features when you cast polymorph.
Yeah,
Oh,
what I'm-
see, I'm thinking that the polymorph spell just kind of changed everything.
No.
Yeah, say for example,
No.
if you are if you polymorph into a dragon, I think breath weapon is, I think it's an extraordinary ability. Anyway, if it was a supernatural or a spell-like ability, you wouldn't get that. If
Okay.
that's what it meant. If they got that.
That's a nice one.
A
For
Baboa
its
demon.
stats.
A Baboa demon has a 20 con score and it's 7 hit dice.
Now you can't polymorph into something you've not seen because demons are somewhat rare. Now,
You can
we
make
can
a
summon
knowledge check
them. We can
Well,
summon
to see
Baboa
if she's
demon.
familiar.
well, did she have religion? I mean, that's would be pretty high.
Yeah, I
religion.
have like
I
have religion.
I have a tiny
Outsiders are planes, I believe.
Outsiders
I
are
have
planes.
I have a little bit of knowledge religion myself. Let me try.
I have planes. What score do you want me to get on a knowledge planes test?
What's it? It'd be the hit dice plus 10 of that demon. So I'm not exactly sure what demon. You're looking at.
17?
It's only a 7 hit die demon. Really?
Yes.
Why
Yes.
it'd be a 17?
Yeah,
Well,
demons
because
run.
I'm only level 7.
Demons go from like 2 to 40 hit
Oh
dice.
yeah,
They're
it's just
pretty
that
much everywhere on
the
there.
one, the one that she was talking about. I thought it was like a real powerful one. Apparently not.
Oh, here's something. Basilisk.
What's its hit dice?
It's 6 hit die. Its stats aren't that great, but it does have some special. Isn't it the basilisk that has that gaze on it, or yeah, petrifying gaze? Turn to stone permanently, range 30 feet.
Well, again,
You won't get the turn to stone thing.
guys, it's a
It's SU.
again, guys, the supernatural and spell-like abilities are you don't get those, so forget about that.
Okay.
So Basilisk, the gaze attack is a supernatural
Supernatural.
ability, meaning that that's not going to work.
So I can't get that.
Yeah,
No.
so it would have extraordinary abilities would be like a
What's its
troll.
20? What's its con score though?
It was like a 15.
Yeah, like a troll has the extraordinary ability of doing a rake on a pounce attack. So you get 4 attacks per round if you were into that sort of thing, which is not bad.
Yeah. Bearded Devil is another option.
But Boa Demon is better though because it's got a 20 con score.
Bearded Devil has
A
con score 17.
17 con score.
Yeah. You could make me a dinosaur,
I could make you a dinosaur.
but the only option we have is the Deinonychus. Con score and strength of 19, which mine already are. So that'd go up. Pound, slowly vision, scent, run and track. I get +5 natural armor.
Well, tell you what, let me, since you guys are boring me to death, not meaning that in any disrespect, it's just that I got a good job. It's going pretty well, so I think I will drink a couple of beers. So I'll be back.
Nice.
Okay.
Cheers!
Yeah. Do we really want the DM to be drunk right now?
He's
Yes.
not. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't get drunk after a few beers.
Yes, we want him
I'm
to.
pretty sure he's smarter than that.
Yeah.
I could become a drider. I'll become a dwarf. No, those things suck. I mean, why does everything have to start at like 8 hit die? Like it goes like from a 4 to an 8. It's like,
Dude, we could turn you into a dire boar. You'd have 27 strength.
yeah,
Couldn't use his weapons then.
yeah, that's the thing.
But you could gore people.
Yeah, but it's not that worth it, really. Ooh, I could be a Ginny. The Jinn.
It's a gin. Air
Air
Bretta,
Mastery.
yeah, Bretta, not to get on your case or anything, but I think the last thing any of us want is to see a 4'10" dwarf in a belly dancer costume.
I want to see that.
Yeah, me too.
I don't.
I want to see
Actually,
that so
Jinn.
bad. There
There's
is
a
nothing
Ginny.
I've wanted to ever see so bad in my entire
What
life.
the fuck is wrong with you two?
A Jinn is about 10.5 feet tall and weighs about 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, when I was thinking Jin for some
Oh
reason,
shit,
Shantae-
their stats suck though. God,
Yeah,
those
Shantae was
suck.
the first came to mind when I thought Jin.
Yo, dude, make your planes check because I failed mine. Like
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I don't have planes. I have.
I was talking to the other person here who can cast polymorph.
Oh,
Well, you guys figure that out. I'm gonna watch Final Fantasy Uncovered. Okay.
Gorillon. Strength 22. Con is a 14. Ugh. But they do have Ren. They have 4 attacks.
Yeah, you made yours.
I am Golem.
So you could be a Baboa demon because he knows what they are.
I could be a griffin.
We're
Has
looking
pounce.
for things with really good con scores. Remember that.
Griffin con is suck. Same as mine.
We cannot turn you into a large elemental because you're 1 hit dice off from that.
I know.
You hit level 7, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he's level 7.
Okay, let me...
Ooh, 7-headed Hydra. Seven hit die. Fast healing 17.
Would you get the fast healing? I don't think you get the fast healing.
It's an EX. Whatever X means. It's not supernatural. So
If it's I don't think you don't get their special qualities either.
no, you get certain things for the polymorph. Anyways, I'll BRB.
All right. Why aren't you just talking out loud? Why are you typing? Why are you being annoying?
I can't
Do you want to
stop.
fight? Do you want to fight?
Yeah,
All right, let's fight.
1v1 me.
Okay. Except I'll die, but that's okay.
No, in real
I'll-
life. 1v1 me.
Oh, okay, I'll win that. Nah, I kick your ass real life. I mean, I would legitimately fight you, except I think it would be really mean, and I really don't want to see a grown man cry, so.
Wow. Are you saying that you're a grown man?
Oh! You're gonna get so hit. I'm gonna hit you. Let's turn him into a ghost.
Let's turn him into a ghost.
He'll be incorporeal.
I don't know about that one.
Come on, he'll be
Yeah, but there's an
incorporeal.
issue with the ghosts.
We'll turn you into a ghost, and you'll just be all like ghost-like, like a wraith or something. I don't think we can turn you into a wraith, but we could try. I
could
don't
try.
know. I'm not at wraith yet, so I can't be sure. Also, the creature has to be either large, medium, or small. We can't turn you into anything bigger than large.
Damn it! There goes the Hydra. They're huge.
If I remember correctly. I might be remembering wrong, but I'm not sure about that. Whoa, we'll turn you into a glithering mouther. They have 22 con.
A glithering?
Yeah,
Gibbering
glibbering.
mouther.
I said
There you go.
glibbering. I said glibbering.
It's gibbering.
I said glibbering.
Well, I'm informing you that that is incorrect.
I don't care.
Shut.
No. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Hey, I can't have a grown man going around pronouncing words wrong, alright?
You're the grown man that's going to be crying. I have boobs.
Ooh.
I'm a girl.
Medusa.
Is that how that works? Cause I know some people with boobs that aren't girls.
Well, I also am missing a part that I need to be a boy.
Is that the brain?
Oh, a mimic.
You're totally going to get punched.
I
I
know,
don't
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm going to punch
You
you. in
know, I get mimic shape, adhesive, and crush because they're all extra whatevers.
right, bitches.
So
Did you just down a beer?
No. I gotta get prepared. Gotta get my
Pitch my drinking pose going before I down it.
Okay. What
Oh.
about an Avoral?
What about
20 con score.
new
It's
form.
it's a good
The following
creature.
types: aberration, animal, giant, aberration, animal, dragon, fey, giant, humanoid, magical beast, monstrous humanoid, ooze, plant, or vermin.
Why don't
Can't be
you?
more hit dice
What's wrong with the dragon you
than the
guys
level.
were doing? I mean, that's. I mean, might as well get that going. That'll definitely.
Because his con score, he'll actually have less hit dice. He'll actually have less hit points if we turn him into a dragon.
Yeah.
Because the dragon has like 13 con score.
Actually, it doesn't state. All it says is you cannot assume a subject. You can't cause a subject to assume a form smaller than fine.
Oh,
Nor
okay. Well,
can you
then I'm
cause them to
thinking
assume
of
incorporeal or gaseous
thinking
form.
of alter self then.
Yeah, alter self is you can only do so much. Upon changing, they regain lost hit points if they are rested through the night, though healing does not restore temporary ability damage and provide other benefits of resting. If slain, reverse their original form, they'll remain dead. They gain the strength, dex, and con score of the new form, but retain intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. It also gains extraordinary special attacks possessed by the form, but does not gain the extraordinary special qualities possessed by the new form or any spell like.
Abilities.
Okay. Extraordinary special abilities. So.
Stop it! Oh, it's not. It wasn't Xanos. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to yell at you, Xanos.
Yeah. Hydra healing. I think that's the extra
Turn you
healing.
into a hag. I mean, they have shit con scores, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, I was actually thinking like an ogre.
I'm thinking of Cardinal and Averil. They're
The
good
Avorable?
Cardinals. Yeah, and they're nice. They have a 15 strength, 23 dex, and 20 con.
Ah.
You wouldn't get this, but they also have a 25 spell resistance.
Yeah.
And I think you'll get their true sealing
Well,
ability.
can't you just use enlarge person?
Yeah, we could just enlarge you if you want.
That would be a little better because then that's more damage. For
Wait,
what?
what are you showing? What
There's
did
a
you
link.
say?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Oh,
only
we're gonna
level
turn you
7.
into a troll?
No, I'm only a hit dice of 7.
Yeah,
I
this
could
one
be a
has 6 hit
Remoras.
dice.
Where do you see their hit dice? I don't even
HP
see it.
81.
Oh, challenge
6 hit
rating.
dice.
Oh yeah, 6 hit dice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do it. You're getting told into a troll,
You also get pounds.
We
a
got pounds.
blade ranger troll. We're gonna turn you
Do
into
I get the
that.
regeneration though?
What?
No, you don't get regeneration.
You get extraordinary only.
Extraordinary
Yeah, well,
special
is-
attacks only, not passive stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it says you only gain special attacks.
I think you get their feats too. Do you get their feats too?
If they're listed as racial bonus feats, you get them. They'll be marked with a little B next to them in the feats, but otherwise, no.
Okay. We're gonna make you a troll, and then you're gonna go in, and then we're gonna come up behind them and be like, "Ha ha, bitches, we're behind you."
Actually,
Troll's not
it
that
just says
incredible, by the way.
No, but he gets a 20. We're talking about Constitution score here because we want him to be able to soak up a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Because he gets 28 con score. So he's a level 7, and your con score right now is a 16, right?
Yes.
So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more per level.
Con.
I get an extra 12,
40
and my strength
Well,
You'll
you
will
know
get an
increase by
extra
8.
me of hit dice. You'll
You
get
get,
an
like-
extra me of hit points.
But you get the 23 con is okay.
It's
No,
a 28
28.
con.
No, trolls are
28 con.
23 con.
We're talking
No,
about a
the
Blade
Blade
Ranger
Ranger.
troll.
Yeah, different
Blade
type of
Ranger
troll.
troll.
Which one is that? Glaive? Which one?
Blade Ranger.
Blade Ranger.
Never heard of that one. Which book is he in?
So web enhancement.
Well, you guys know the
It's official
troll.
wizards.
Well, because I know there's cave, I know there's mountains, I know there's forest. I know that there's regular, and then there's the other ones, but I've never heard of that particular one. So,
Yeah, this is just it's on the blood. It says, Snarling muscular giant lumbers into view. Plates of steel embedded into its rubbery green skin. Cap of steel is riveted to its head, and steel claws are affixed to its hand. Blood oozes from around the plating and down the claws. This creature's wide eyes betray unthinkable agony.
well, I had to be a spoil sport, but that is technically not in a book. That is in a website. So,
It is the Wizards website, though.
well, you could technically say that Wizard Dragon magazine was made by the Wizard. So,
No, Dragon Magazine was written and published by Pazio with a Wizards endorsement.
yeah.
This is on the Wizards website, written by a guy who wrote the 3.5 books. I mean, if you don't want to,
Yeah, let's
allow
go. Yeah, let's
content
not
on the Wizards
yeah.
site, that's fine. But
Yeah,
it's
let's
written
not.
by them on their site.
Yeah, let's not do that. Just gets weird. I just want to stick with the books and only the books.
We could do Remoras. Oh, wait, that's huge. Wait, no, technically, yeah, we can do it. Because I'd get improved grab, swallow whole. I wouldn't get the heat thing, but I'd get a 26 strength and a 21 con.
What is it?
Remoras?
Okay.
214 to the monster manual.
Yeah, that's cool.
Rust monster!
That's
I
isn't
think
the
you also
polymorph-
get the
Isn't it polymorph one size category
fight
higher
this?
only? Like from a small to a huge, perhaps? I mean, sorry,
Didn't we
like
already fight this thing?
Yeah.
yeah. I think you guys were the ones that did fight this thing. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah,
if
we
you
already
might have-
fought this thing.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't even need to roll to know if we know about it. We've met it.
Yeah,
well, the only
well.
size restriction is that you can't cause a subject to assume a form smaller than fine.
No, I know. I remembered that. It's
No,
alter
no, we're
self.
telling Nelson.
It's alter self. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
So-
yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Remoras sounds like a great idea.
So we send you in as a Remoraz, and you like distract them for a second, and then we come up behind them and they're like, "Bam, wham, thank you, ma'am."
Who's gonna kill you? This guy am. Because that's a lot of help.
All right, so no more than your hit dice per level, which I think Remoraz
7.
is 7. Yeah. Well, there you go. All right, if you guys want to try that route, they can burrow, by the way. So if you want to do anything with that,
So you can like come up underneath everybody.
Yep. Well,
could
we
come up
probably do it at
underneath
the
them.
start.
You could come up underneath them and eat them whole.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know if they're there. We don't know when they're going to be there.
You have
That's
tremor
the thing.
sense, so you will know if they're there.
Yes, but it only lasts for 14 minutes at most.
Yeah. Okay, well, you want me to scout? Because I can scout. We can scout.
And
Well, if
we
we
should
could-
be able to just see them coming from the wall. It's a pretty big group.
I mean, I can scout. I can send Willingham to look for them if you want.
Technically, it also flies.
Where
I don't
did
know
you say
about
it
flying,
fly?
dude. That doesn't fly.
Well, how else is it supposed to... Picture shows it flying, though.
no.
It
Nah,
doesn't
man,
fly.
its
Doesn't
legs
fly.
are on the ground. See the
It
legs?
has no legs.
It has
It
legs.
doesn't.
Oh! I'm looking at the rabbit.
Yeah, the rabbit flies.
Oh, Remoras. Oh, that thing. Oh God, I remember that.
Mm.
Oh God, do I remember that? I hated that thing. Fucking
All
bug.
right, so
What about Mez? Does he have any ideas? You got.
I think he didn't want to plan with us, so he just left the call.
yeah, he said to tell him when we're ready, and he'll come back.
Oh shit.
Come back.
He couldn't just watch the Family Guy while you guys were talking.
Oh, we were just trying to Well, you want us to figure out and think on our feet, and we need
Okay.
we need to take time to think that out through. So
So wait.
No, I'm
what-
just
okay,
saying he
let's-
could have.
let's
He didn't have to disconnect.
work out the minor details now.
oh
We'll
him.
polymorph him. You use your whatever extend thing to make it longer, so he has 14 minutes. Then so you and me come up behind them while Massa and him goes in from the front and distracts them. And I guess we'll try to get the cleric, or the big guy. We'll try to identify the big guy first and get him, or maybe we'll just throw some fireballs and take as many of them out as possible as once. What do you want to do
Well,
here?
the thing is, I don't get the special qualities, just the attacks, so I don't get tremor sense.
Should I create those undead to soak up damage, or what?
No, you get things like that. You get all like sight-based things, like all things like that. Tremor sense and dark vision. You do get low light vision.
Oh, okay. I just don't get the heat.
Yeah, you won't get the heat.
Yeah, if the monster has, he's innately low light vision and all that, you get that stuff. It's just these special and supernatural powers. All right, so you ready, guys, to rock
So-
and or riz?
Actually, you might get heat. Because that's his body. So it's all things that have to do with his body are the things that you get.
Yeah,
I
because
don't know
that's just normal.
It says you don't get extraordinary special qualities, and it's listed as one. So
Yeah, you're right.
I get the attacks.
Yes, you do get his attacks. You
So,
can
but
swallow
the
whole.
sight vision
You
things,
can
yes.
just swallow whole thing. Okay, so we'll scout ahead, and then we'll send you guys in for the front line, and then we'll come up behind them and try to take them out.
Here's the funny thing, though. I have this odd question. If I use improved grab and swallow whole, and then lose polymorph, will I die because of the creature?
No. Technically, it's one of those magical kind of things.
Okay.
So if you swallow somebody, you're not gonna die. No.
Okay.
Oh, subject.
So did we want to create undead, or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's create the undead as well to go with them. Can you command them to? Do they have to stay with you, or can you command them to go with them and we go behind?
They'll do whatever I tell them. But
Okay.
there's
so,
some stuff I have to do for that. Nelson, can I go to I guess I'm looking for a disguise kit.
Wait. Are we gonna do this tomorrow, or we gonna spend the day making undead for you? Because if we do, then I can make some undead too, because I have that spell too.
If you
Well,
want.
the militia's not gonna like having zombies walking around the street.
That's why I said I'm looking for a disguise kit.
Yes, as
Dress
far
them
as
up.
the disguise kit, there's not gonna be any stores for disguise kits. You will have to.
It's just like a makeup set.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's
Right.
in the player's handbook as an item.
Right. No, I know that.
It's like a
just
common
that
item.
Yeah, I'm just
It's a pretty
wondering whether a disguise kit is a thieves guild item. That's basically what I'm getting at.
Well, because the thing is people in performance troops and stuff like that have that sort of stuff.
That's
Like, it's
correct.
not
They do
just
disguise
for-
themselves.
Yeah, it's correct. Well, I'll tell you what.
You could buy it in a normal store.
Well, let's see if they have it. So let's just go heads or tails on that. All right, we'll say they do have it at a general store. Actually, I would just say that Rowena would be able to hook you up with that.
Right. Well,
So-
I'll buy a disguise kit and some masterwork tools, and then I'm gonna head back to the Scholar Square where we fought the other day. Oh, also, for Rowana, I'm gonna need. I'll ask her if she has any black onyx.
All right, so you guys go back to talk to her, and she does have that particular item, and she basically she's kind of interested in what you guys are up to, and she kind of like when she gives you guys the item, she says, "So what are you guys up to? It seems like you might be going in for some sort of a battle, perhaps. Always interested in knowing what my customers are up to these days."
We're doing a job. Yes.
And her boyfriend is there too. And so he kind of looks at you guys and says, "So, well, what kind of job? I'm always interested in hearing what the local news is around town, especially for, I guess, new acquaintances and people that have actually saved my life. So, what are you guys up to?"
Well, it's
A
sort of
personal job.
a sensitive matter. I'd love to discuss it with you after it's completed, but for the time being, I'm not really at liberty to discuss details.
I see, I see. And then she kind of looks at it. They kind of look at each other and they're like, coy. And then she's being a little flamboyant with her boyfriend, I guess you could say. And she says, "Well, we don't want to keep our customers waiting. Is there anything else that I can assist you with?"
I think for now that will be everything.
Great, great, great. And he says, "Well," and then he kind of says, "Hopefully you guys won't have any problems." Now, and then he kind of says, "A bit of advice. I have heard some rumors, and I'm not saying who has briefed me on some things, but let's just say Little Bird told me that there was some sort of a dragon in the square that basically took out a majority of Zentirium. You guys wouldn't know anything about that, would you?"
Nope, nothing.
Not
I see, I
particularly,
see.
no.
And I said,
I
"Well,
heard
No,
about
nothing.
it. I heard about it too. A lot of people are talking about it.
Yeah,
well,"
apparently.
and he
Isn't
said,
there some rumor spreading about though?
"Well," he says, "the town has been somewhat abreast with news of some new heroes, and since you fellows did save my life, I just thought maybe you might know something about that. But let's not."
Oh no, we are too simple folk to be consorting with dragons.
And he says, "Simple folk. Well, you actually made it in and out of Shaylong, got me out of there as at least. I wouldn't consider yourself half-wits. I
We're
mean,
not rich enough
rich
to
enough.
gain the help of a dragon.
Well, perhaps you will remedy that situation in the future. Of course, Rowena and I are eager and happy to supply with you any items that you are currently buying. As a matter of fact, you have been buying a lot of powerful items, and that's it's a little interesting. That's just all I'm saying. We
We're,
don't
uh,
have that
we're, we're
we don't have that many
it
people
was so
buying.
lovely chatting with you. We have a lot going on today,
Oh, absolutely,
so we should
absolutely.
probably be on our way.
By the way, it's been 3 days,
Yes.
right? It's been 3 days since I
No,
put in
it's
my order, right?
no, no. The
No,
guys, it's the
it
same day, guy.
it's been like a day.
Yeah.
No, I put in the order last session.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
was
know.
yesterday. That was
Since our
yesterday.
last session, we've still only played out like a day.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just here earlier, dude. They didn't do anything in a week. All they've been doing is talking about what they're going to be doing. That's all they've been doing.
Yeah. So right now what we're doing is we're gonna make us ourselves some undead creatures to assist us in our battle tomorrow.
All right.
Well, the
Well,
battle we intend to have tomorrow.
all right. So let's go to the overhead map. If that's all you guys are going to do here in Rowena's shop. And by the way,
And
you
the
guys
best
are
thing
As
is,
soon as we
even as
leave
the
the shop,
Remoras,
I start like jumping up and down as soon as we leave the shop, and I'm like,
best
"Did you
thing
guys hear that?
as the
You guys hear
Remoras,
that?
I can still rage.
sure.
I'm a
Yeah.
genius.
Yeah.
I am.
I also
a
have the
genius.
Ioun Stone, which could just float around its head.
I'm a
Well.
genius.
All right. So how are we going
Technically,
to do
yes.
this? You are gonna go
Okay,
through.
where are we? Where are we going, Xanos? How are we doing this? How does this work?
Kelris is gonna use his hat of disguise to turn into looking like a dwarf again, and he's gonna head towards the Scholar Square.
All
Why?
right.
Why don't we just walk through the sewers again?
Yeah, let's
Oh
Because
yeah, we
they
can do
might
that
be
if we
there.
want.
make sure we have that correct. All right, you guys gonna walk straight into the Scholar Square, correct? Via
We're gonna
the
walk through
road.
the sewers to Scholar Square.
All right, so
Aye.
sewers. Okay, so the sewers will take you pretty much. You guys already know how what happened last time you were in the sewers. You met the mongrel man. So, are you guys gonna get out here again, or are you gonna go straight into the labyrinth or the um,
I think we're going to exactly where we had our battle.
Yeah.
outside? Outside. Okay. All right. So basically,
Yeah.
you go through the sewers. Let me just make sure you guys don't have an encounter. Mez, did you have anything you wanted to input before? Because you probably you're not really know. Do you know what they're going to be doing? I mean, because you just
Oh,
got
before
here.
we go, I'm gonna talk to. Is there the blacksmith I can talk to? I
Yeah, there's
forgot.
a blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna requisition, or I'm gonna ask him to purchase some chain shirts, and if he can recommend like a tailor to get me some like heavier clothing for someone of a larger build, like heavy cloaks, helmets, and such.
Uh, all right.
Should
You
I
go
be
to.
buying the same stuff as you? I should be buying the same stuff as you, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the same stuff as you.
Aren't you like a mage of some sort?
Chain shirts aren't for me to wear.
Oh, okay. All right. So you go to.
We're just buying some for the other people.
Okay. So
Well, the other people.
so we
People in
got
quotes.
Petrov's fine swords. Also has a nice side armory there. All right, so you buy whatever it is that you need. It's basically two guys that run the shop, father and son, by the way. So just go ahead and subtract the gold of what you want to buy, and then
Okay.
if it's a magical item, you
You
already
know,
know.
actually, the funny thing is, I think I actually lose health at this.
Do I need to buy a disguise kit too, or can I pay for half of yours? Like how
You can
much
use mine
does?
if you want. I only need
Okay.
2 charges.
Okay, cool. I'll pay for half of it, however much it is.
It's 50 gold.
Well,
I'm
isn't
not concerned about it.
one
Okay.
kit only good for one
No,
One
one
kit's
it's
try?
good
good
for
for
10
10
uses.
uses.
Okay.
10 uses.
All right, so basically, you go to the fine swords and you buy whatever items you are needing. As far as them having magical items, they only have the basics, which is basically like a +1 and a +2. Anything higher than +2, they're not gonna have. You're gonna want to go to Melvant or Thania or Zentale Keep. So
Yeah, I'm
one.
just looking for baseline stuff. It's not. I don't need magical armor right now.
All right. Okay, so you buy your stuff. You guys are out in the
Do
Oh,
we
and
street.
need
some
do we need
also some
weapons?
heavy shields, and
Yeah, no.
yeah, it's some long swords also. I'll just tally it up and subtract it. See.
Now, there are difference between zombies and skeletons, so I assume you already know what you're gonna do. All right, so and as far as the dead bodies, you're gonna have to. I don't know where you're gonna get them from. The cemetery is up here, by the way. So
Oh, that's why we're going to
that's.
Scholar Square. We killed like 10 people there yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Yesterday, the bodies might or might not be there. That's gonna be a row on that one.
Well, we're going to look.
All right, so you guys are taking the road via the sewers,
We're
and
taking the sewers, yeah.
so you basically come
Those,
out.
just so you know, Nelson, we're taking the sewers. And I would just like to tell you that we're taking the sewers, and I would also like to tell you that we're taking the sewers.
All right,
Just so you know.
all right. So you guys make it through the sewers. I made a encounter roll. I didn't. There's no encounters because I rolled a 4. You do find some of the vagrants in the sewers. Other than that, nobody's really fucking with you. So they do notice that you are carrying a shitload of items, though. I don't know if you're
No, we
carrying.
got handy haversacks.
We have
Okay.
extra dimensional
We have
storage.
handy haversacks.
All right, so you got that. So basically, you come out. You're basically in the same area as you were. This time you don't notice any of the guards or anyone uh, in that region. Are the bodies there? Here's the row. Unfortunately, the bodies are gone. Apparently, they might have cleaned up the area since last night. So, there are no guards. So, what say you?
Hmm. Where would be a good place to kind of hide out until they come back?
Now, more than likely, you do see what looks to be a couple of guys cleaning up the place. Basically, a couple of well, not vagrants, but the slaves that they had with them yesterday. So this guy and maybe two or three more. So if you want to talk to them, that's your thing. But other than that, don't see that many people.
And
All right.
I've already got the bite set up, just testing it out.
All right, so you see a couple of
Um,
these guys. Actually, let me put some more of this. All right,
Damn. That's not even power attacking.
great, great. Well, anyway, so you see a couple of slaves, I guess you could say. They're kind of cleaning up the place. They're taking care of the cattle. The dead bodies are pretty much just gone. Let me get rid of
all right.
these guys. Put them
We
back
need
in
to.
the.
Where are we gonna find our body? Are we gonna go to the cemetery now, Kel? Since
Uh, the bodies need a certain degree of freshness. Unfortunately, I could
well,
create. I could debase myself to a grave robber and create basic undead, but I doubt that they would be of much use against a cleric.
I'm certain that there might be some people in town that have died in the last day or two. What degree of freshness do we need?
Uh,
Well, have 10
most
people
likely,
died? Probably not.
most likely in the past days, and
We only need
in
like
the
4.
past few days, and I would honestly prefer to keep it to
Here.
people we know were not
See, unfortunately,
of a strong moral compass.
this is kind of the downside of necromancy. It's really not much good if there ain't no bodies to work with.
You
All
could.
right,
Well, I'm not gonna.
hold on a
The
second.
bodies are somewhere, by the way.
I'm gonna cast
They just don't disappear.
alter self and make myself look like a kind of
That's not.
average looking townsperson, a human townsperson, not great clothes, kind of rough, ruggish, a little bit of dirt here and there.
All right.
And then I cast Fox Cunning on myself, and I'm like, stay here. I'll be right back. And I give you my raven because I probably shouldn't be holding a raven. That's a little bit, conspicuous.
And I'm just kind of looking
Okay,
at walking
there
around
we
like,
go. That's the
what?
situation there.
I'm just like, what the fuck is she doing?
And I'm like, I start crying, and I like walk over here.
And
These
yeah,
are townspeople. These are the slaves.
the slaves basically, yeah, they're working. Yeah. And you have got.
Excuse me. Could you help me? I heard that a bunch of people died here yesterday. And I
And
think my husband might have been one of them.
Oh Lord.
and then the father goes up to the child here, and she says, who are you, and how can I help you? You're bothering my daughter."
I'm so sorry. My husband, he came here yesterday. He was just, he liked to wander and, clear his thoughts. And I heard that there was an attack by a dragon, and he hasn't been home. So I was wondering if maybe he was killed here.
He said, "Well, were you here for the fight yesterday? It seems that there was a huge dragon that took care of the Zentarium. Unluckily for us, there was the rest of them came by not too long after they were felled by the dragon. But as far as
So
your husband, was he one of us?
I,
I
I'm,
What was his
he was
name?
just, his name was George, and he was just a shopkeeper. He worked at in town at Aldo's Fine Wine and Cheeses. Um,
Oh, boy.
it's just I think he might have been killed, and I thought the bodies might be here for me to check, but they're not. Do you have any idea where they are?
Says, well, they took the only dead people that they had was from yesterday's fight. They took them down into the area where they're digging. Unfortunately, half our men are down there at the moment. We're only here to clean up. If there are any dead bodies, it would be down inside the area where they're digging. Now,
The
mind you,
excavation area?
yes, now mind you, the place is crawling with the Zentarium. I would scarcely say not to go down there. Luckily for us, we are just tending for the area. Hopefully, we might get paid by the end of the week. But as far as
Thank
the dead bodies goes, they'd be in the excavation area down in the lower area.
Thank you so much for your help. You are a kind man. Have a good day.
And he looks a little bit bewildered and picks up his daughter and goes back to trying to clean up the area.
Yeah, they're in the excavation area.
Ugh. Yeah. They do us both a favor and don't quit your day job. Good lord.
Bitch,
What?
please. I'm not very charismatic. That was good enough.
There's a thing called overacting. Jesus Christ.
No, she was
Yeah,
doing
You got
great.
the information you needed,
Yeah.
which was
I
that's
all
what-
I
I
guess,
cared about.
but my
Yeah, that's what D&D is
I
all
got
about.
the information now, didn't I? So why don't you shut up and, maybe try to do something helpful?
All right, well, she got the info. That's the good part.
So what say you?
So, but yeah, with the polymorph, I would actually lose health.
Well, I suppose we should. Did he say that there were
He
people
said
from
that
Sentinel Keep
there
still
was
here?
Sentinel Keep in there
Yeah, so
doing the excavating.
so the rest of the remaining guys are down there finishing up what they're originally originally were supposed to do. So they took the bodies. They're down there with the.
Well, here's the thing, though. If they're down there, they're gonna not have very much room to maneuver.
Yeah, it
Well,
might be a good place to take them.
Well, you don't
they
really know
they
what.
wouldn't exactly have a they wouldn't exactly have an escape route either, would they?
Well, they.
Especially if I were to
Well-
go as the Remoras.
Well, the thing is if you go as a Remoras, you have a burrow speed, so you don't even have to enter through the.
Yeah, well, that's something. You guys start them from one side, and I just kind of.
Burrow in from underneath them in like the middle of the thing.
You also know that the excavation area is tied to the sewers. Not, I mean, there's a way to get in there via the sewers. Because remember, the mongrel man told you if you make a left, you're gonna bump into them. If you make a right, you're gonna go
Yeah.
back. Yeah. So
Yeah, we could. So there's like so we could all come in. We could even come in at 3 different entrances, to be honest.
Yeah.
To like just throw them off. We could one of us could come in from here. Or some people could come in from here. Somebody could come in from the sewers, and then he could burrow in. Rhoda could burrow in. Just to throw them off. But the thing about the bodies is that there might be some dead people in town, but we need them to be rather fresh, and we don't really want to go asking around, hey, has anybody died here recently?
Yeah.
Well,
no.
you know the bodies are down there if you want to do something with them. The thing is, how are you gonna get to those
Whether they're
bodies? Well, they're down there. You already know that. How are you gonna get to them?
they're down there,
Hey.
but are they being watched?
That's a good question.
In either case, we should clear out any remaining members of Sentinel Keep still in the city.
Yes.
So are we going to do this without the dead?
We might have to.
Well, did roll a
I get it.
1.
So I mean, I just feel like we need a little bit more than this. Like, is there I'm just trying to think if there's any place we would be sure that there would. I mean, we could just go out into the forest and kill some trolls or something and resurrect them.
Yeah, it would work.
We do need
Yeah.
troll blood.
So, I mean, we could just spend one day trying to kill somebody because, like, we were going to go in tomorrow anyways. I don't have the proper spells prepared today anyways.
Is that the second team in there now from outside?
Yeah. They're not going to be. There's
Yeah.
not.
That's what I
They're not
So
going to be.
they should.
They're not going to be as many as you first met, because there's got to be maybe one or two that are going to be. They got to keep
Watching.
tabs on the. Yeah, they got to keep tabs on the outpost. So, they're not going
Okay.
to be all be here. By the way.
They're not going to be either. They're not all here. They're not all outside.
Yeah. So basically, you're not going to meet 10 fighters, 2 clerics, and 1 mage. You might find 6 fighters,
Half
2
of that.
clerics, and 1 mage. So yeah, correct. It's really your call, guys. If you want to take a risk, I am gonna try to kill you. So I don't just want to mention that.
Let's.
It's just, is the DM skilled enough to play a very good cleric? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's go try to kill some. Let's go look around in the forest. Let's spend the day looking around in the forest trying to kill those, and then if we can't find any, we'll just go do them tomorrow because we can't go today anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go outside the town and see if we can find some bad guys to
Something-
kill and resurrect.
I really don't think
things
that's
to
a good
kill.
idea. We're literally just looking for something to murder.
Well, I
Bad
mean,
Yeah,
guys.
that's not necessarily a good thing. That's not
Trolls?
necessarily.
We need to kill trolls anyways. Shut up.
Yeah, but we don't even
We're
know if
not
there's
going all
trolls
the
in
way
this
over
area.
there just to get some dead bodies, okay?
Yeah, it's not that critical.
yeah,
Not.
it's your call, guys.
Well, we have the day anyways. What do you want to do with the day?
You could,
We could
You
just
could
set up an
nothing?
ambush.
yeah, you could get
Like, they gotta
lucky.
come out of there eventually, right?
Yeah, you could get lucky and wipe everybody. It's possible you could plan it out well. Thing is, you have
I
to.
have
Yeah, you can plan it out well.
none of the spell. I have none of the spells we need for this.
So
I personally think
we
you
can
could do
spend
it.
the day planning.
You already know what
We
you're
already planned.
facing. I think you guys could
Oh,
do
yeah,
it.
we already know what we're planning. We just
All right, let's
need-
just go to bed and do it tomorrow then. Let's just do
Fuck
it. Let's just
Yeah,
go to bed.
We're gonna go in the morning.
We'll
All
go
right.
in the morning.
All right, so you guys make it back into the inn, and you guys do, so you guys do what you got to do. It's the next day. There's no need for encounters because nobody really gives a shit who you are. And basically, I have to roll whether somebody does find out who you are, which is here is my roll, 1d10, or actually 1d100. Oops, that's not
That'll be
right.
at the end of the day anyways, right?
Well, no, that's
It
just the
might
start of the
be
day
at the morning.
because it
might be-
represents the days.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So anyway, you saw what I rolled.
Represents
so
the
you guys are
previous
fine.
day's knowledge. So
All right.
Okay,
we haven't
let's.
figured it out.
You haven't figured it out, right?
So what are we gonna do? Are me and Caloris gonna go in through the front? Broda gonna come up from underneath them, and Massa gonna come in from the sewers.
Why do I have to go in the sewers? Jesus.
Do you want me and Xanos to the sewers, and you go in through the front?
Good
Yeah.
point.
There's really 2 ways to get there: through the front or to the sewers. Yeah, so correct. Yeah.
Okay, so either way, it doesn't matter. But what matters is that if we attack them from all angles, then they're not.
Able to respond.
Well,
Yeah.
if you break up the group, it's gonna be weird. But yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that like the number one rule of D&D? Never break up the group.
I'm just saying.
Well, no. What they mean is when you're breaking up the party is if you're doing a multi-prong attack, that's one thing. But if you're like having the group go off towards one city to the east, one group going off to the city to the west,
No,
shit's
well,
going to happen.
yeah. Well, what you're thinking is that, say for example, a cleric and a mage are at the front door, and you break up the group where 2 of you guys are at the front door. Well, the mage could fuck you guys up at the front door, and then the guys in the rear don't really know what the hell's happening, and so
Well, that's why I was thinking that we. That's why I was thinking we send my bird with Massa, and he has an emotional link to me. So
But then what
if
about Massa.
induce extreme fear in him, if I induce extreme fear in myself or pain, actually, if I just induce pain, like I cut myself, he'll feel the pain, and then he can alert Massa, and then
Yeah, but
that's
here's
like
the thing, though.
timing thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. What if Massa gets in trouble?
Then when my bird gets scared, I'll know that Massa's in trouble.
Oh, right, because you have that back and forth thing.
We both can feel each other's emotions.
Okay, yeah, that could
So
work.
the only person that we can't really watch is Brutta, because even if we tried to send a bird with you, I mean, you're kind of not really. We
Yeah,
can't
you
really
might
send a
know
bird.
that the first team is in trouble, but how are you gonna get past the guys that are?
all the stuff.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
it's
You
not
guys
really
go
gonna
in as a
help you.
group. I come up from beneath.
All
Like,
right.
you guys go
I
through
mean,
the
if you want us
sewer.
to stay together, then that's fine.
You don't
Well, I
have
mean-
to. You have
But-
to just think about what you're doing.
Because I really don't want the casters to be on their own.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. No matter how you look at it, unless the both you plan to go in with full polymorphs.
Yeah.
All right, fine. We'll the three of us will come in through the sewers, and after Brutta
come
burrows
underneath.
in and distracts them.
Actually, I was actually thinking, why don't we just have a group with one melee and one mage? Brother and Thea would go together, and
I
me and
can't
Carl
go
would
with
take another
Brutta.
team.
I
Why
can't.
not?
It's impossible because he's burrowing.
Oh,
Why don't you become a Remoraz too?
Because I'm useless as a Remoraz. I need my spells.
hmm.
I can't take out like 90% of them in one swoop if I don't have if I'm not there. I can't use my maximized fireball.
Oh,
If I'm not
I
myself.
get it. Then.
Well, technically, actually, if you look at the size of that thing, if you were to
He
soar,
doesn't have hands.
no, you ride on the back of it.
Yeah, but burrowing is like you're making yourself a hole as you go. It's a tight space.
Yeah, you just hold on to the back.
To the tail?
Because you still gotta because
I don't really have good
still gotta
strength.
get
I would
space for
not
my
or
feet to
ride
get in.
skills.
I've got to get space for my feet to get in.
Well, here's the thing.
So there has to be some distance
You burrow out at a 20-foot speed.
radius.
You
Or-
get no, it's a speed 20. So you burrow out.
Yes.
You get your head sticks out. Attack, attack, attack. She's over here in the rear, doesn't really know what the fuck's going on. Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah, it's gonna take me time for to get
yeah,
out.
you guys.
Yeah. It just makes sense for me to go. It just makes sense for the three of us to stay together.
Yeah.
I can't really go with Brutta unless I turn myself into something else.
So yeah,
And
burrow's
that's not.
burrow's good. It's just that you're gonna let everybody
You can't
know
really
that you're
go
here.
together.
And if somebody's
All right, so
behind
you should
yeah.
try to burrow underneath them and take out one with your swallow hole thing.
Oh man, I'm
So
ready to
have-
kick some ass. Oh, this beer is good. God damn, dude.
So-
We've got about like an hour, by the way, guys. I have to be into work early tomorrow.
Okay, so
that-
let's just do it. Let's just
rock
go.
and roll.
Right,
Let's rock and
Let's
roll.
get going. Go.
All right.
Okay,
So
initiatives.
all right. Well, let's put you in the map. So everybody's going at the in the same area, correct? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Brutta's gonna burrow in, and when we hear him, we're gonna be right by the side entrance, and then when we hear him, we'll come in behind them.
All right.
So you two take so you and Keller take care of the cannon fodder, and I'll go gunning for the big guys, right?
Nah, man, the cannon fodder will take like 2 seconds to get rid of.
Exactly. You guys take care of them. I go for the big baddies.
all right. Let me
Yeah.
just get this straight. You guys are going to be behind the Remoras. Is that correct?
No, we're coming
They're
in through the
going-
sewers.
For
He's
example,
gonna
they're coming
burrow
from
in
the left,
underneath
I'm
them.
coming up.
All right. All right. Here's a map, and you, Mr. Burrow, are going to be burrowing wherever it is that you want. But the thing
It's
is,
completely black.
yeah, I have to put you guys in the map. All right.
Okay.
Here's where you guys are coming in from.
We're coming in from the sewers.
Yeah, the sewers are
Well, you
tied.
guys are coming from the sewers, but I'm kind of coming up from below.
Yeah. So, all right. So let me put you in the map, and here's Azure. No, he's dead. What am I talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Here is Kel. the mass.
Oh, I can see. I am not blind.
Berta. All right. So Berta, you're the Remoras, correct?
Yep.
All right. So
My
you.
health and stuff has changed.
So,
to-
okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast it on him so that Kelris can extend it. Is that what we're gonna do? Was that our plan?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll
Okay,
cast it on
can
him.
you also make me as a huge square creature? Like, just square-wise? It'd be a
Oh, yeah.
3x3.
Huge is 3x3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As large as a 2x2.
All right.
That is
All
a
right.
big. That's a big ass dwarf.
Okay. Here's the thing. You are technically underground right now. The only reason you know where you are is because you're tremor sensing your friends. Do you guys see or know where
That
you're?
and what we're doing is, as soon as we got down into this area, then they're casting the spell on me.
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
okay.
cast it on him right now.
Well, there's nobody here to see you because this is not the area where they're all looking for the
Well,
item. By the
that's
way,
why
so,
we did
yeah.
it here. So we
All right.
know, okay, you guys are going that way, I'm going this way.
All right. Well, let's make this fight fast. Somebody got to go to sleep in a bit, so let's see if you guys die or not.
All right. Should we cast an invisibility spear?
Actually, yeah, that might be a good idea. We want to kind of make sure we take at least some of them by surprise.
That's about as far as I can move. A turn.
That's fine. You have 14 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll make it there.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
All right. Make a go ahead and make a listen check, Mr. Remoras. Or actually, a tremor sense is, if I'm not mistaken, 30 feet. Right? Is that correct?
60
60.
feet.
60?
60 feet.
All right. You
Yeah.
know that there is one person.
People over here.
Yeah, pretty much one person there. So you know there's.
Okay.
Thing is, you can't tell
So
your
Well,
just
I-
come up
friends.
underneath him and swallow him whole. That's what you're
While,
gonna do.
yeah, why you're.
Oh no, it only counts if they're moving.
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Yeah.
Come up underneath him and swallow him whole.
Well, if that's what you want to do for your initial round, you can do that. So we'll start the initiative because you are going to take him by surprise. So you get the first
Yeah.
round of attacks.
So there,
All right.
there was just the one guy over here.
Actually, he's on here.
Well, no, I was just saying in that general direction. But yeah, tremor sense.
Yeah, tremor
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
I'm still disguised as a dwarf, by the way.
Of course.
All right.
So
All right, you are moving,
I-
moving. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just move you
No,
here.
give me a sec.
And you have tremor sense, so you know what the hell's going on. You can you can't tell your friends anything, by the way, due to the fact you don't
Oh, no.
have telepathy or anything like that. So,
and actually, Remorazes cannot speak anyways.
well, I just figured you can give them the 411 on what the hell's going on here. And here's the all right.
Well, I still get sneak attack, so
Ooh!
You do get
Nice
sneak
roll.
attack, yeah.
so
And all right, so I think I got everybody ready. Let me just get rid of that guy and the mage.
I'm almost tempted to rage,
Do it.
but I'll save it for like a few rounds in.
All right, so you are.
I'm gonna cast
Yeah, go ahead.
invisibility spear on us.
Well, that's what they were doing as I was moving up. It was casting.
Yeah, when he
invisibility
was moving
around
up,
them.
I would have cast invisibility spear on us.
Okay, so
All right, you're
let's see.
no invisibility for the Rimmeraz, all right?
No, just
Okay.
just us.
All right, Mr.
Passing it
Rimmeraz, you are in a very well. Yeah, just you're where you are. So do what you got to do. If you want.
Is there
to
any
do that.
light in here at all, by the way?
No light. Actually, where they're located, since they are orcs, they don't need any light.
We're invisible.
that's against his flat foot,
Oh, okay. Well, you already know what their AC is.
and I have improved grab.
All right, here we go.
I
All
can
right,
then
let's.
grapple as a free action
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right,
if I hit
so.
it.
Oh, dude, come on. You're rolling fucking crazy numbers. All right, so their armor class is, it's 18. Flat-footed is even less, so don't worry about that. All right,
Do
so
you swallow him whole?
well, I think
I
improve.
have to. I can't swallow whole until the next turn.
Oh, that's
So
sad.
basically, when I act on my turn, I can swallow him whole.
All right,
You
all
have
right.
to
So
actually make the grapple check first, though.
yeah, he's
Well, yeah,
gonna.
that's what I'm doing now. I get a plus 23.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother with the grapple check, by the way, because I'm not gonna beat that. All right, so you are coming out of the ground.
BRB.
You hit him.
I'm
You do
just muting
the
myself. So
Yeah, you do the bite, and he does take 31 damage. You can swallow him the next round. All right, the rest of you guys, what are you up to? Well,
question:
actually,
Does that 31 take him out? Does that actually
As a
kill
no,
him?
no, no.
group,
If you remember last week, these are fifth level fighters, so no.
Okay, all good.
we'd be moving as a group because we're in the sphere, so we have to move as a group. So
All right, well,
like
this is
we'd be
the
moving to like
yeah.
we would be moving to like here as a group because we can
All
all
right,
move that far.
all
Yeah,
right.
we
So
can.
that's that
I should be at
round.
top in the initiative, by the way.
Oh, let me put that. All right, so that round is done. Is that correct? If I'm
Yeah, guys, with me. You guys would have moved
Oh,
with me.
hold on.
Yeah.
all right.
Actually, mate, shouldn't I be like in front of you guys?
If you want.
I don't. It doesn't matter. Do you? You do you.
I,
And then the next time it's my turn, we'll move another 60. So
All right, so
move to like
this was a surprise round. We can go ahead and let me go ahead and put my guys on the initiative order. Pal. Here's the cleric. Pal. And here's the mage. Pal. Okay, I think everybody's done. All right, so let's start from Kel. Okay, cleric, mage. Where's my fighters? What the fuck happened to my
Are we
fighters?
gonna have to walk through the water? We're gonna have to walk through the water.
Oh, there's a bridge there, by the way.
Yeah, but the bridge I think takes us to a place that we don't need. I can't see enough. I have to wait till we see.
All right,
Where
well,
did we hear the Remoras come out? Like, what direction was that on?
he went through this area. He basically went
Oh, he's
straight
over there.
east. Yeah, so you definitely hear the fucking almost like a heart big time noise. He is coming from the ground, and he probably made a very large roar. Perhaps actually, it's his call. All right, so we got Kel. You are in the order, or if you want to wait for um your friend to move forward, that's your call.
Yeah, I'll hold until Thea's turn.
All right, Thea, you are Mass.
Not yet.
You're up,
It's
yeah.
Massa next.
All right, Mass. If you want to wait for Thea, that's fine too.
Was that a yes?
All right. Well, let me. Okay, so the guard is gonna go ahead. He's not gonna try to get out of the ground because you're just freaking him out right now. He is going to try to hit you with his dagger because that's probably the only thing he can do. So here's my to hit. Forget about the sword damage. I don't know what your
We need
armor.
light.
Nope, does not hit.
All right, well, forget about the dagger then. As far as the light goes, that's what are you gonna do? All right, so here comes the rest of the fighters. They're basically moving, storming. They're doing a
Heading
double
towards.
movement. Yeah, they're heading to your direction.
They're basically
So
heading to me.
yeah, correct.
Basically,
So
as far as I can see, is about as far as I can feel them.
yeah, well, you actually can see them since you're out of the ground, by the way. So
All right, I have low light vision too, so I have insane vision.
You should have dark vision.
No, I have dark vision and low light.
Low light vision doesn't affect dark vision.
We should.
No, but if there's lights anywhere, I can see where they are.
Yeah.
Because they're not all going to be orcs. There's got to be some light here for the non-orcs.
well, basically the clerics would be the ones that you're talking about. All right, so this guy here, he was pretty much in the room, by the way. So No, actually, he wasn't. Well, he was in the room, but he only, yeah,
There
he
was
moved.
only the one guy here, and there was only
Yeah,
like one guy over here.
yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so that's it for my guards. They're basically all storming in your direction. So, Thea, you are hearing a lot of
What?
hustle and bustle
All right,
in.
I'm gonna move here. Um, fuck, we're so far away. Shit.
Should I have waited?
Yeah, no, we should have started moving earlier. Like while you were getting there, we should have started.
Well, I thought
moving.
you guys were. I thought you guys were moving.
Oh,
It took
We
me
only
a
got to
few.
move. He only let us move once for some reason. But
Well, the
it's
thing is, it took me a lot of time to get there because I only moved 20 feet per round.
Yeah,
Kel, catch
but the
up.
They
thing
should
is,
have been
they
a little
didn't
closer.
they didn't start moving, getting ready for their action until you started moving. So basically, they didn't know what was ahead of them. So therefore, they were like, okay, we don't know what's out here.
I'm gonna use
We're
my
gonna
second
we're gonna wait
my
till you
standard
attack.
to run again. So I hope you guys run with me. But I'm gonna use my standard to run again. So we can move another 60.
Basically, she's double moving.
Sure, yeah, do what you got to do.
There.
I get a couple of rounds for me to
Fuck.
whoop on Mr. Burma.
Massa, run.
All right, so basically, you hear I mean, if you want to put it into story terms, you hear a loud clamoring that is happening somewhere in this excavation area. Unfortunately, it's not a straight line to where he's located, so you're going to have to go around a couple of caverns to get to him. All right, since he's burrowing, you might have could have followed him, but you didn't do that. All right, so everybody is following Mr. Thea or Miss Thea, and the clerics are going to do their thing, and
We could.
basically they are going to do, which I'm not a very good cleric, but they're going to do a blind on you, blind. So these guys, this is the
Which
boss.
technically doesn't matter.
Well,
Tremor
again,
sense.
well,
But
yeah,
yeah,
that's
they don't
true. Yeah.
necessarily know.
Well, no, they
They
would.
don't
Yeah,
necessarily know.
I'm not gonna metagame it. They just want to make sure you are blinded. You'll get yeah. So it's really not gonna affect you, right? So here's the boss. He's got the little red dot on him, by the way. So that way you know
Okay.
who the fuck is up. All right. So he is gonna do the blind. Therefore, he is. Of course, he's level
I still get
9.
a save for it.
Yeah, so blind, if I'm not mistaken, is a 2. No, I'm sorry, it's 3 plus he's ninth level, so he gets at least 2 more intelligence or 2 more wisdom. So the modifier would be not 4, it would be 5. So 5 and 2 is 7, meaning
Uh,
17. I think blind is a third level spell. Let me double check that.
I get a +1 to will, so it's completely useless.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure that blind is a third level spell. Blindness. If it is a third level spell, then it is 5 plus 3, meaning that would be an
8.
yeah, it's a third level spell. So it'd be an 18.
Either way, I
so,
rolled an 11.
So you're blind. So let's just put a little
Massa,
blind.
you'd be here.
Let's give your little blind thing.
You're in front of us.
All right. Tremor sense. Tremor sense will help you out, so don't worry about that. All right, so the other cleric is going to try to do a hold creature, which I think it's a third level as well. Let me just double.
It's like a fifth.
Is it? Let me just double check that.
Yeah.
Hold creature.
Hold
is fifth.
person is a low level. Hold monster
Hold monster.
is a higher.
It's actually not even a cleric spell. It's only a cleric
Is it?
spell if they have law domain.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought it was a standard cleric spell. And you're right, it is not something I can do. What am I gonna do here? Summon creature. All right, so let me just do a summon monster. It's an oldie but a goodie. So here's my summon creatures.
It takes a full round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't. It takes
Yeah,
a full round. They can't even move.
I'm not
or
gonna.
anything like
Yeah,
No, I don't mean it takes a full round action. I mean the creature doesn't even show
won't-
up
it
until
won't be
the next
The
turn.
next
Yeah, it
round,
won't be there until next turn. So I just don't want to forget this. Since I'm drinking, I might forget. All right, so that's it for my cleric. There's only 2 clear, the boss and the other guy. Berta, You are blind,
Ye-
which probably doesn't affect you, so you can do whatever you want.
Just double checking. Grappled in mouth. Swallow that opponent with successful grapple check. So I've got to do another grapple.
Where are we hearing the noise from? Like here?
From over here. This is where he's at.
That is one off from a crit.
Yeah, right around there. Okay, so we're not.
Actually,
like-
you got like right on my head where you pinged.
Yeah, they just want to have the idea of where you are.
Oh, here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. It takes.
Well, you are definitely 100% gonna swallow him if you wanted to.
I'm just double
Somebody
checking.
haste us. Do you have haste? Did you prepare haste?
I did.
I
You
didn't
should
hear.
haste it.
I didn't hear any haste, by the way. But you can do it now. If
No,
you
no, no.
wanted
He
to.
has it,
He has
but
it,
she's saying to do it.
to do
I'm
it.
trying to get to you so bad.
He takes that much damage as I swallow him.
Well, he's definitely 100% swallowed and dead, by the way. So let's just
Did he
change-
taste good, Bretta?
All right, Berta. Let me just move him to Berta.
Oh, interior can hold 2 large, 4 medium. So yeah, I can hold like so many of these people. So after that, that would be a. What is swallow whole like a second, like a standard action for that, or like just a swallow reflects?
I think that's
Like-
standard. It's a standard to swallow somebody.
Okay, so that guy's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. All right, so Mage is gonna
I'm
go.
still moving. I'm gonna burrow
Yeah,
again.
He's gonna burrow on his turn.
burrow
Yeah,
down.
I'm burrowing underground.
20 feet. Well, you only do 20
Well, no,
feet
I'm going-
down. You got to go 20 feet
Yeah, so
down and then across.
Yeah, so I'm only going 10 feet. So I'm going like 10 feet down and across. You know, like I just basically popped up and I'm going back down. Like I didn't completely come out with the
No,
attack.
yeah,
I just
I get you.
jumped
You
and
came
down.
up 5. You came up 10. You can go down
and
another
then went
10
back
and
down
go
and did
across.
another 10.
Yeah. So you are
Yeah.
across 20 feet. So that is a good idea because I was about to fuck you up. Sorry. So the mage is. So you technically can't see him. He's gonna do something. All right. So Kel, what are you up
I
to?
do know if they're moving though. I do know if they're moving.
No, he's gonna prepare something. All right, Kel.
I
Take
still
the-
know he's there.
Yeah. All right. So do your thing, Kel, and I'm gonna take a whiz.
Oh, this is fun. This is interesting.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself over there in the abyss of nothingness that we can't see.
Well, where are
I
you
want to
guys?
get to you so bad, you don't even know. Like, legitimately, I'm like freaking shaking over here. 'cause
Go
I
to that
wanna-
website and you can see what I see. Yeah, you guys are basically moving with Thea.
Hey, you have 3 people watching you.
Yeah, they're all us.
That's so
Actually,
sweet.
no. No, I have 2 other people watching me.
Hey, I see you.
Yeah.
Final exams week, and that means 2 things. The library is packed, and
Uh,
I'll be
As long as you mute it, you should be fine. Otherwise, you'll hear me talking, and then you'll hear me talking so many seconds later.
Oh my god, you're so far away.
But how else am I supposed to hear the sound of my own voice?
This is true.
You're so far from me. I want.
Oh yeah, but
I
by
wanna
the way,
be
that
in the
Ohio
fight.
Navy dad, is somebody who I play
Okay.
games with on Sundays and Tuesdays.
Let me fill you in on the information on the guides. It doesn't really matter, but I just want to be on the same page with you guys. The mage is a 6th level mage, and again, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect anybody if they know what level they are. The mage is a 6th level mage. The cleric, the one that's not the boss, is a 6th level cleric, and the boss is a 9th level cleric. The fighters are 5th level, so we all know what's happening. So if I say, okay, he's going to do, fifth, summon creature or charm monster, which I can't do, we already know, okay, you can't do that. All right,
At
so
certain such level, you have certain access to. I think at 6th level, you have access to 3rd level spells. I think.
well, yeah,
Yes.
it's basically for Kel. He's going to be like,
I will
he's
cast
going to be like,
haste and ready an action to move with that.
all right,
Ready my
Massa.
move action with that.
All right, Massa, you're
Are you
up.
casting haste on everybody?
Everybody that's near me, I can't see you.
Oh, right, because haste only works in a certain area.
Yeah,
allies.
sorry.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
okay.
I would say we should wait to give it to you as well, but I want to get to you so bad that we're not waiting.
Don't worry.
Well, he did a good. He did pretty good with the burrowing down, so he's fine for now.
Well, it's called bait and attack.
Yeah.
Massa,
well,
your turn.
Some people would not do that. All right, Massa, what are you up to? Massa is not here. All right, well let's.
Yeah, we're basically
he's
moving
here.
to Thea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for me.
Yeah.
All right, well
Donald
then.
Trump. I
yeah.
highly doubt that, Calrus.
All right, so I'll go ahead and move my guards. The guards are basically moving in the. Let me just go ahead and draw the hole. Actually, once you draw the hole you just came out of, so we don't have any arguments on
How
where you
big
are.
would it be?
Well, it'd be your
About-
size.
Like
it would be your size.
well, not necessarily.
Yeah,
It would
it'll be
probably
your
be about a-
size.
Well, tell you what, I'll just roll. I'll just put it there because you were there earlier. All right, so
Actually, I can do it.
Burrowing creatures do not leave tunnels unless the ability specifies that they do.
Oh shit.
well,
yeah.
they have to leave a tunnel, dude. I mean, they just burrow.
They
no,
don't,
They have to
apparently.
leave.
hmm No, what's unburrowing
'Cause
creatures
it
do not
says
leave
for-
behind
Because it
tunnels.
fills in behind them.
Oh,
Because
I
it fills
see.
in behind them. Because they do actually.
As they're moving, their legs are pulling things out.
Yeah, well, that's why you guys
So
are
it'll
good.
fill in behind him.
That's why you guys are good. You guys are good. Fuck. All right, so I can't go in there and after you. So let me kill this guy. And so basically, what's happening is that they're just panicking right now since they can't go in after you. You have.
They know
gotta-
where I was though,
Yeah.
because I'd still disturbed the area.
Yeah. He is. Mike. Well, I can do something on my turn. All right. All the guards are just freaking out, and they're just kind of like
Alright.
looking around, seeing where you're gonna attack from next, or where you're gonna come up from next. All right, Thea, what are you up to?
I'm moving. So that's 15. And then I could do 15.
All right. You see a very narrow corridor
Yeah.
that you are gonna have to move um, half your speed through, and you're vulnerable.
Okay, so through this corridor? Okay, never mind. So this is 15. So then this would be, that would be 20, so that'll be 35.
Yeah. Now you can't squeeze through there. It's just gonna be a tight squeeze.
Okay, so then if I've moved this far, then I can move another 15, so I can do this. Yeah. All right, so guys, come follow me.
All right. Clerics are basically.
'Cause you guys have been hasted. Both of you follow me.
Yeah. All right. So you guys, if you want to follow her, you go ahead and follow her. Tremor Sense as a cleric. I think it's a second level spell, if I'm not mistaken, because that's what I'm gonna do. Spell.
Massa,
Wait, what? Where the fuck did you guys go?
It
we're
is
in.
a
Just
third
move,
level
follow
spell.
us.
I'm fine. Good.
It's not a cleric spell,
Who is
though.
It's yeah. Well, I have one mage. I knew that there was a Tremor Sense spell, which is what I'm
There
gonna
you
be
are.
doing. All right. So.
And they surprisingly had it prepared. Nice.
Well,
They
you
were
know,
underground.
No,
That's true.
yeah,
They are
no,
underground. So,
no, I'm
yeah.
gonna give it to you on that one. That's a good argument. I can't metagame it. I'm not gonna metagame it. So you're right. I'm not gonna do that. No, he's right. I can't do that. That's not right. All right. So Tremor Sense is not what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait for you
I
to
mean,
pop
certain
up.
things, like magic
you are
missile,
100%. I agree with you.
fireball,
Per story, it would be not correct for me to do that. Per story.
because they've got other people to check areas for them.
Well, it's a very unusual spell, which is something they're not going to be memorizing for the beginning of the day. So you're right, 100%. All right, so clerics are just going to wait for you to pop your head up. So that's all I'm doing. Berta, you see what you can see. They're all panicking. They're just kind of waiting for you to pop your head out and do what you got to do. Now, as far as you knowing who is where, you have sort of an idea. Yeah, yeah, you have sort of an
I
idea.
don't know who is where, but I
Yeah.
know what is where.
Yeah, you know what is where. I'm not. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to switch guys on you. That's what I was trying to get at. So you have a good
Yeah. So as long
idea.
as I have that thing on me, where not the face, but the other one, we'll use that as I'm underground.
You are correct, sir. You are correct. You are correct.
So I'm still.
You have an idea of who's who is what I'm trying to get at. So do what you got to do.
I know. I saw where the
Guys,
big
we need to hurry
cleric-
up.
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
to leave soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Well,
So.
Berta, you did your move, so I guess that's it.
Yep, that's
Mage
it.
is going to.
Well, I can still do another 20-foot movement, so.
Well, yeah, you can if you want.
But I can't do anything else.
All right, so yeah, so my mage is going to do his thing. The ceiling in the room, by the way, was about 15 feet in height, so it's somewhat of a small area, but it's big enough for what they're doing.
What they need.
Yeah. All right, so my mage is
Okay.
casting his spell, getting ready for yo ass. Kel, what are you up to?
And that summoning creature is in.
Yes, as well as my mage.
I think Kel's just waiting for me.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
all right, Massa and Thea. My guards are gonna basically panic. So all you
Alright.
guys,
Okay, so
all you guys can do whatever.
moving to here will take 20. And then we have 120 more. Well, actually, we could run in a straight line. Where are we hearing the sound from? Like here, like up here, or like over here?
You're hearing it over there, like kind of far
Okay.
away. Yeah.
All right, so I got to make an executive decision here whether we go up or down. I don't like this. Up or left? Okay,
Dude,
let's
you're
go
putting
left.
too much pressure on us, Mister. I got to get to bed early. You're making me drink faster, which is not good.
We do 100.
Yes, it is, because then you
Run
forget
in a
things.
straight line. I run in a
Go
straight
up.
line.
I'm trying to
we
get my
can do-
buzz before the end of the
No,
night.
I think we need to go up. Because when we were up here, he said I heard the noise from over here.
All right, so we need to go up. Is that what you're
Yeah, I
saying?
think so. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Undo.
Well, you went.
I
You
know
didn't go
there-
up. You
My
went.
bad.
know
I
there
just
was,
my computer just glitched while I was measuring stuff.
Yeah, there was.
That I didn't actually move
here.
there.
Okay, okay,
Let me move back.
Where the hell?
I
is
glitched.
everybody?
I glitched. I'm here.
Sorry, but seriously, where is everybody?
So that's.
Man, I'm starting to get my
Brother
buzz, and
is
you already
over
got
here.
like fucking. You got to go. Can't you just tell your boss to fuck off? Like, hey, dude, I had played some D&D. Get off my back.
All right, and then we can run 120.
Unfortunately, no.
And then we can run 120 in a straight
All
line.
right, I think
It's not.
Where are we hearing the sounds? Over here?
Yeah, you're getting the idea. All right, so
Okay,
that's
so-
it for y'all. I moved my guys already.
No, we are hasted, so we can move really fucking far.
You moved pretty far already.
I moved 60. We only moved 60 so far. Now 45, another 45, so we have another 15.
All right.
So they're basically doing a double move.
Yeah,
All right, so you guys are seeing that
I
the
see the
guards
light.
are. Yeah, you
guys, beside me.
Yeah, you start to see that the guards
Massa, come move
are.
up here.
Yeah, you start to see that the guards are. By the way, let me put a torchlight. I didn't put the torchlight earlier because it didn't really matter for the Rimmeras, but let me go ahead and put the torchlight in now.
Well, I'm blinded, even though I can still sense where people are.
That's true. Forgot about that.
Massa, move with us.
But you guys still need the light. They still need the light because for clerics and such.
Yeah, I didn't
We're
think
up
they
here.
would get here so fast. So all players.
Haste is a wonderful thing.
Well, I have to get my rocks off and kill at least someone. All right, so here's that, and then that.
I'll sacrifice myself and let the others run. I would too.
All right, so you guys. Well, I mean, the light is not that much, but it's enough.
It's enough.
Yeah. All right, so
especially with all the low light vision in the group.
all right. Okay, Mr. Clerics have it's my turn, I would assume. Yeah? Correct?
Yeah,
All
unless
right.
you guys are doing something specific.
I think all they did was
Uh,
move.
Cal.
Well, they can't do anything
Not Cal.
but move, by the way.
Massa.
I don't think they can do
Asa,
anything.
Massa. 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 Massa.
I don't think they can.
Massa.
I don't think they can do anything other than move.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be with us.
Okay.
yeah. If you just want to move Massa with them, just to make
Alright.
it easier for him when he gets back, because I think he said he had to be
There he
our.
is.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna do a cold person on Thea, since my guy's over here. Oh,
We're
actually,
invisible. We're invisible.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
what
that's true.
the
That's
that's
true.
what the
Yeah,
aura
right,
is.
right. All right. Well, they're not gonna do anything then.
And with all the
Cleric.
commotion, they wouldn't be heard.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, touche. So touche. All right, Berta, you're up. They're basically all freaking out at the moment. You guys walk into a very large cavern area. That's basically
Oh, by
the
the way,
ruined
if the
area.
creature that was summoned is a land creature, I have the right to know where it is.
I didn't. Where's my centipede? I thought I. What the hell? Oh, here it is.
Oh,
He's
it's up over
by the-
here.
Yeah, he's up there. All right.
Okay,
So
just making sure that is what it is.
yeah. So yeah. Again, you guys are
Attack.
invisible. You can't. Well, actually, you can see since there's torches in the room. A very large cavern is where they were doing the excavation. Remoraz is doing his tunneling thing. All the guys are freaking out. You guys are invisible. The mage is over here. Since there is a light source, you know where he's at. There is the boss, which you might or might not know who he is. All right, so we're clear on what's happening.
That's an extra.
All right, so
I'm just double checking something because my con modifier will change with the rage. Where is all my buffs?
so it's round 4, y'all. So Kel,
Yeah.
you are invisible. You
I'm
and,
still doing my. I still have to do my turn.
You skipped Retta's turn.
Oh, did it?
He was in
Okay,
the middle
well
of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just getting all my stuff set up
All right, yeah. So
because I have to do that manually. So give me a few seconds.
now you are 10 feet below ground. So if you are thinking about moving 20, you have to move 10 and then up, and you're still not out of the ground.
Unless I go up at an angle.
If you go, well, right now you're beneath, you're 10 feet below ground.
Yeah, but I.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I can still go up 10 feet and attack.
You can go straight up 10 feet and attack. Straight up, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm just raging as I do so. So I get an extra 14 health, so that makes that one.
I hope you still have a lot of health left because I'm very.
Oh, I have
worried about
135 health.
Oh, good, because I'm very worried about your life force.
Oh, I'm
If
not.
you die, I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
No flanking, power attack. I get my full base attack bonus, so yeah, might as well do that. Additional attack, no. This is gonna be extreme damage if it hits.
Well, sure, knock it out. I've got the little card up my sleeve.
Does a 22 hit?
It doesn't with a celerity. No, it doesn't.
Well, here's the thing, though. It also goes against his flat-foot armor class.
Doesn't matter. I've got celerity, meaning I can do an immediate action and get the fuck out of dodge.
Flat-footed
Ah.
creatures cannot use immediate actions.
Flat-footed creatures cannot do.
Is that in the rules somewhere?
Because
I believe so.
'Cause
I'll
it's
double check.
when you're flat-foot, you don't
No, you
know
can,
what's coming.
that's fine. We can argue all the way. I just want to see it in print. That's all I give a shit
Oh,
about.
no. That's what we're checking.
Yeah, flat foot. Because I'm gonna get off my celerity and get the fuck out of dodge.
Yeah, let's try not to argue too much about the rules.
No,
tonight,
we're
guys,
not
'cause,
arguing. I just want to not die. Is all.
No, I know. I'm just being because we're running out of time, so we should hurry up. Like, I don't.
Flat-footed cannot make attack of opportunity. That's all I'm seeing. immediate action, swift. Yeah, we got all that part. Where's the flat-footed part? I'm not
At the
seeing that
Right
part.
at the
bottom, you
bottom.
cannot use an immediate
Oh,
action if
you
you are
mother
flat-footed.
grabbers! You guys suck. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You just don't know how much I hate you. Let's see. I cannot do anything. I'm flat-footed.
So he
So
takes
does the
20. So
20
he takes
Oh my
39
god,
damage.
I fucking hate you so much.
does the
His
22
armor
hit
class.
his
Yeah,
flat-foot armor class?
his flat. Come on, dude. Give me a fucking break. All right, so he's hit 39 damage. Okay,
Now free grapple.
that is not correct. 8 times 9. What the hell is 8 times 9? Oh my god, you pissing me the fuck off big time. You're killing my guy, you mother grabber.
Hey,
8
you said you're trying to
times.
kill us. We're trying to kill
Oh,
you.
72 hit points. Okay, good. My hit points are wrong on this dude. Why the fuck are they wrong? All right,
Okay,
72 is
anyways, grapple
bottom.
check.
Well, yeah, well, his armor class
I
sucks,
hit, so
by
I
the
get a
way.
free grapple.
72. Let me just give him 90. Got good comp. No,
Well,
actually,
that grapple failed.
all right. 26. Why is that a
I
fail?
roll. Okay, out of curiosity,
No way I can beat
just
that.
roll grapple. I just want to see.
72. Let me give him 80 hit points.
I just want to see what his grapple would have been, just out of curiosity.
Come on, dude. I don't do that to my guys. I can't do that. It's not right.
Oh, no. I'm not
Um,
saying. I rolled a 1 on my grapple.
I'm not gonna beat at 26. There's fucking no way. Um,
Well, here's the thing, Nelson. I rolled a 1.
right, but you
Wait,
guys
that's not
are,
right.
yeah, you rolled a one, but a regular ninth character cleric with even like a base fucking
No. Here's the thing,
armor class.
Nelson. I failed my
It
grapple
it
check.
well. Oh, okay. Well, that's a fumble since it is an attack. Okay, well then, yeah,
Well,
you
no,
don't do
it's the secondary effect. It
Yeah,
still
that's right.
fails.
Yeah, you're right.
Still fails. I
So
just count as
yeah, that's
having
right.
improved
You've got
grapple when
improved grapple. You have improved grapple.
grab.
Actually, it's improved grab, which is yeah.
Yep.
All right. So the yeah. So I still am not gonna beat that. There's no way. So you grapple
Well,
regardless,
no,
even though
I fail. So
no.
I
The grapple is based on the fail is based on your attack, which is basically you made your attack, you didn't run.
Oh, okay.
Your grapple is
So it's an off.
basically yeah, your grapple is based on your attack. It's just a skill on what you're trying to do. So
Oh, I thought it
grapple,
was something different.
yeah, grapple is not an attack. It's basically the effect
It's an
of
extra.
yeah, it's the effect of the hit. You already did the hit.
Move
So
on. We
Yep.
need to hurry up.
no, we
Yep.
you know what?
Go.
We're not gonna hurry up. If he has to go to bed, that's his problem. That's not our problem. I'm trying.
Yeah, but
We
we
got
don't need to talk about stuff like that. Like the thing is you guys were talking about something irrelevant for so long because we already
well.
discussed it.
Well, let
Move
me
on.
So
get.
I'm
Well,
done.
you know what?
Next turn.
Let's no. Well, let's make this official. I'm just gonna give him a bullshit strength bonus. Actually, it's my BAB plus my strength. So BAB for cleric is for ninth level cleric is a
Recorder.
5 plus my strength. Let's give
Yeah.
him a 7. All right. So oh shit, we tied on the grapple. It's a roll
Defender
off,
So
wins.
sir.
Frodo
It
still
is a
wins.
roll off. It's a roll off. Here's my
No,
Nope. Defender
person.
wins.
It's the person with the higher modifier.
well. Okay. I've got a 2 modifier.
I've got a 23.
Okay, well then, okay, there you go. All right, so he's basically hit. Then he is grappled. Then, all right.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
no
that
problem, not a
doesn't sound.
problem.
Oh, right,
I'm
because of
gonna.
strength and extras. Oh,
Wait, let me
never
double
mind.
check that. I don't know if I know that's for a lot of things, but I don't know if that's for if that applies for grapple. In a lot
No,
of
I
things,
thought.
defender wins because
Well,
it
the thing is,
counts.
even if you were right, the roll off would. I would have to. He would have to roll another one, which is not gonna be. It's. I got lucky with the roll, and so you see. Actually, you need to make
Yeah.
that. You need to make that grapple check. So. I think it's a roll off.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
what I
the
did.
tie
Oh,
combat
yeah, that's what I
higher
did.
grapple
Oh,
check.
whoops, wrong button.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Mr. Rules lawyer figured it out. Okay, so I'm grappled, so there's nothing I can do about it. All right, so
So next
Massa.
turn, the
Yeah,
mage
that was
did
that was
nothing.
last round.
yay!
Yeah, that was
I
last
was
round.
right, guys. It's not a roll off.
Oh, well,
I was right
Okay.
for
wasn't
once. I
somebody
love
saying
you.
that
Okay,
we need to
continue
hurry up?
on.
So we got Kel. What are you doing?
I will hold until Thea's turn.
God
You want me to move up
damn
more?
it. Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
No, I think they're going to attack Bretta, so I won't want them to bunch up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Damn it! I wish I was a better cleric. Oh well. All right, so I'll have to work on that. Kale, you're waiting. Massa is probably waiting as well. Is that correct, Mr.
Massa,
Massa?
wait, no, ask him. He might want to do something. Massa,
See, this is
Massa,
all right.
stop
So
disappearing, dude.
I don't know. All right. Well, I don't. Since somebody has to go to
He's
bed,
not here, so
all right. So my guards are gonna move and take out their crossbows. So they're just gonna drop their weapons. And here is a bunch of crossbow attacks on you. 5th level fighters. Oh shit! I don't have their macros set up. Let me do the real fast macros.
base attack is 5 plus
5
Dex
strength
mod.
modifier.
Yeah, so let me get
Oh,
that.
right, Dex.
You know why I'm doing that? Mr. Massa can figure out what he wants to do, by the way. So if he wants to do anything, let's get that going. 5.
If
Massa,
he's
you
here.
there? Hello, Massa. Hello, Massa. Crossbow.
Yeah, he's just saying he just had. Wait, no, that was long ago.
Guards with crossbow.
I hear
Yeah.
typing.
That's me. Probably.
All right, so I'm gonna give myself a BAB of 5 plus my dexterity is a 7. Okay, I got it. I've already got my macros done, guys. All right. Does crossbow does 1d6? Is that correct, guys? 1d6 or 1d8?
What?
Heavy,
Wait, is it a light or heavy?
Heavy crossbow.
D10.
D10. All right, here's my crossbow.
Yeah.
All right.
But it takes a full. It takes a full turn.
To reload your macro.
Reload.
Reload. Yes, correct. All right, here's my attack. And here we go. Here we go. 10 attacks on Yusa. Crossbow. 1, 2. Did the macro show up okay? Heavy guard attacks with heavy guard. Okay, 19. I don't know that hits. That's 2.
Nope. I'll let
3,
you know.
4,
That one does.
5, 6,
3,
7, 8,
Crit.
9,
Wait.
10. Yeah, let's get the hits first. All right, so
Let's get the critical dealt with. So
All right,
roll
so-
again.
One more for the critical.
here's a critical. After the 21 is 20. Oh, another critical. Fuck yeah.
That's
Fuck,
confirmed.
yeah.
That's confirmed.
Hell yeah,
confirmed.
bitches. All right, so critical
Oh
on a
shit!
crossbow.
Wait. Actually, the second crit was a 20, so there has to be a final roll. If he hits by armor class, it's an insta kill.
No, it's not.
No,
No.
sir.
Isn't it? Oh wait, no, that was a
No.
house roll for the other game.
That's
No, it's
so
not.
that's
That's not how it works.
yeah.
That's a guaranteed hit. So I'll just add up all the ones that have 20 or higher.
All right, heavy
20 or higher is hit.
Is that
so
on a
My
five,
armor
crit? Is
class
what
is
a
only
double
8.
damage? I just need to know if it's double damage or not. That's all I care about.
It's
Yeah, it's
double on a
double
heavy
damage.
crossbow.
Double damage.
Well, that's why I'm saying, you know.
All right, so we got the crits out of the way. What about the rest of them? What's your armor class?
20.
15.
All right, let's all add this up.
24.
5 plus 8 plus 1 plus 1. Are you guys getting all this? And don't forget the crits. The crits
48 damage.
That includes the crit. Crit doesn't straight up double
So
damage. You
48
just add another
damage.
die.
Yeah,
It's
it just
48
adds. Yeah,
damage.
exactly. He just adds that the 1 and 8. It's you took 9 from that critical, by the way. So
Okay, something's wrong.
no, I think that's
130.
everything's right.
No, something got subtracted.
Okay, you said your
No,
armor
it's
class
48.
is 20, right? Armor class is 20, right?
5.
Oh,
plus eight.
right. Never mind. I forgot. My math
Yeah.
math failed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
But that
brother.
also took
Oh
Wait.
yeah, brother.
rounds.
What do we got here? What's the official damage on Mr. Rimmeras?
That
48.
took 40.
Oh
48.
yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. All right, the guards are hell. They're doing all right. All right, good. All right, guards attack Rimmeras. Okay, let's just vision this, guys. Put it in your mind. You have to be kind.
We've got the idea.
No. I've got a little buzz going. Let me just put this in my head. The adventurous team that wants to help out the very limp dick town of Flan they've got their plan in action. They turn into Remorhaz. He comes out of the ground. They think they got this done. The guards attacked. All right. Long story short, I make 48 damage. All right. All right. So
Wait. Hold on. Doesn't he get the natural armor of the Remoras?
I don't
That's
know.
Yeah.
already included.
You
'Cause I
added the
don't get
plus
my
11
armor.
natural armor?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh
But I
yeah,
don't get-
brother.
I don't get
Yes.
armor.
Yeah, but you get any magic items that you have that add to armor. Didn't you have a ring of protection?
Yeah, that's already in there.
Really? You
Yeah.
should have. Shouldn't it be 22 then?
No, because he's raging.
Rage.
So he gets a -2.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, you guys
Okay.
are sweet. The sweet cries of death from a player. All right, so we got Thea. What are you up to, Thea?
I'm not dead yet.
I'm working on it. Well, you did take out the boss. Oh, well.
We need him to bunch.
He's got a little ace up his sleeve, by the way. A little ace up his sleeve. Where's my handy dandy? Kill him.
Here's the
Okay.
thing, though. He has to make a constant concentration check to cast any spells.
He's not gonna make. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
move
out.
up a
You
little
know, I got
further, just a
a
little
bag
further.
of goodies that he can throw to the ground.
Guys, I'm moving
Um,
up a little
he's
further if
grappled.
you want to move with me. Just a
Well,
little
you
further.
know that when you grapple, you can still take out a small item and make an attack. You
A
can still
light
make
weapon, yes.
Yeah.
But if you have to grab into your pack, it's not that easy.
Well,
If it's in a belt pouch, yes.
well, there you go. He's got stuff up his sleeve. All right, so let's figure out what Thea is gonna do. Your friend is in trouble. Are you move forward? Get out of your invisibility so I can attack you as well. Please do that. Please.
Don't make it too obvious. Don't make it
Please.
too obvious that we're nothing more. Don't make it too obvious that we're nothing more than toys.
Hey,
to
you've got one big target.
I need a torch.
Oh, magic missile
to
on the Remorhaz. Magic missile on the Remorhaz. You'll kill the
I need
cleric.
a torch.
You'll kill the cleric as well as your. Well.
Well, technically, you said the mage already did his thing, so...
Well, my mage goes on an 8, so she can do whatever she wants on her 17.
Well, yeah. The cleric goes on the 17.
The
Yeah,
cleric goes on the
well-
14, by the way. If you are, I'm not exactly sure what you're looking at, but
Wait.
on the
Wait.
Okay,
Thea,
I'm just
Thea.
gonna prepare an action to cast
Thea.
fireball. They all bunch
Fireball
up.
Here.
Fireball is a
Right here. They are bunched up.
Yeah. Fireball
It's
is
a
You-
circle. No, I know. I was looking at Evard's black tentacles.
Let me show the guys
Oh.
what you're doing, by the way.
I'm
So
gonna
they can see
cast.
that.
I'm gonna ready an action to cast fireball if they bunch up. I'm not gonna do it yet.
Yeah,
Alright,
she's
there's-
just preparing in advance.
If they all bunch up, I'm gonna cast fireball.
Okay. All right. So clerics are up. If I'm not mistaken, clerics.
I'm
Is that
going to
correct?
take my
Yeah.
held action because I was holding action.
Yeah, he was holding, and so are you, Massa. By the way, you're also holding your action.
Oh,
You
I
are.
like
You're here.
That is correct. Yes,
Yeah.
you are. Well, the hold people, please go. Yes. I think I might kill somebody tonight. Yes. Let's just hope this guy doesn't have an aboleth mucus on him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm over 7 hit die.
I'm just saying. I'm just fucking with you. Don't take it so serious. Yeah,
I
he
know.
does. By the way, he doesn't. He doesn't. So
Hey, whether he does or not, we don't know.
Well, they're not
mage?
gonna fire their crossbows again because it's gonna take them an entire round to
yeah. Well,
load them.
yeah. For one thing, they don't
Yeah,
know
and they
you
drop their
here.
swords.
Yeah, they don't know you.
I'm
here,
gonna
so
I'm gonna
do what you
continue to
gotta do.
hold. Actually,
All right.
He's gonna
every-
continue to hold. Massa,
Alright.
you're holding. What are you doing?
Yeah, there's really nothing I can do right now.
you can do damage,
Yeah, but then he'd also be a big target.
but he's got like 28 AC.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna cast shield, and I'm gonna get out of the visibility field. I need to draw aggro away from Bretta.
Wow, I think
All right.
he's. Well, yeah, I guess you could do that. All right, so you appear. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. All right, Berta, you are up, sir.
Well, he's
So
also
now it's the
cast
cleric's
shield upon
turn.
himself, so the
I
cleric.
didn't
It's
hear the
actually the
shield
cleric's
part.
turn.
I didn't hear the shield part, by the way.
He
He
did
did.
say
He
said
said he
said
just
I
said
said
that.
shield.
Oh, okay. All right.
he said he
He
was
said he
casting
cast
shield
shield and
and
then he
leaving
moved
the
out.
All
invisibility.
right. Just want to double check. All right. So, Berta, you are up. How much damage did you do last round on this guy, by the way? I didn't jot that down.
Last round I did
You, you.
39 damage,
All right. Let me just get that done. Got
and
39. You got it.
now we need to do a counter grapple.
I'm not gonna go for it. Well, actually, I'll do it then. Here's my rule. I gave him a 6 last time. I think it was, yeah, BAB was
You gave him a 7
5.
last time.
Yeah, BAB was 5 plus his strength. All right,
You
so
gave him
no go for that.
Okay,
I
so here's the fun part.
14. That's not good. He's still alive, by the way. So don't, you can swallow him if you want.
Well, no. Well, yeah, I am going to. Because he takes insane damage now.
It has to be. Oh, it's your turn.
Yeah. It's
Oh, did you
his turn.
swallow him?
Well,
Yep.
I think he did. And by the way, this is a good plan. I mean, if you would have gone straight in without this particular plan, would have been rough. Would have been rough. But what are you gonna do? That's a very good plan.
Checking.
We did spend like most of the
Broda's
night
not gonna
planning.
die.
Yeah,
Trust
yeah.
me,
Well,
I'll let you all die before I let
well, you
Broda
gotta
die.
give it to him. Well, you still got to worry about the fighters though. They might get lucky with.
Here's the thing. He took 39. Let me just quickly add all that damage up. So
54.
39 plus 9. No, total.
Oh,
He's taking 93
93.
damage.
It's
Yeah,
93.
he only had 80 hit points, by the way. So he's not doing too good. Well, he's dead, by the way.
And I burrow underground.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah. Last round is
Because
when
that
he
was the
came.
standard.
Yeah, the last round he came
Yep.
out of the ground and then he attacked, and then this round he swallowed him.
Down
So
10
swallowing is
feet.
a standard. Is that correct? I just want to double check that. Is it standard to
Yeah, you
swallow?
said that before.
Well, I was,
Yeah, that's
I
what you
was,
said before.
yeah, I was guessing, but tech, just.
Well, it's a grapple check, which is a standard.
yeah, it's a standard action.
Oh, well, to be technically correct, I just wanted to know. All right. So you are back 10 and 10 across. Good. All right. Mage is not going to do a tremor sense because he doesn't have that. So Mage
can
is
see
going to be
Masha.
like, he's going to see this guy here and he's going to say, hey, buddy. Hold person, buddy. So he is a 6th level cleric. Well, that level doesn't really matter. His intelligence is he gets a +1 on his intelligence. So cold is a 3 plus 5 is an 18.
Okay, he's only got a +1.
Yeah, his
Oh,
intelligence is
modifier. Okay.
yeah. So his intelligence is not it's a 19 instead of an 18, since he's only a 6th
So that's a
level.
+4.
So that's
Okay,
yeah, that is +4, and hold person is a 3. 4 plus 3 is 17. Will save the hold massa.
That's a will save, right?
We'll save 4. I'm sorry, 17.
Moment of perfect mind. I do not have time for this.
Well, good for you. Don't be so sarcastic with your awesomeness, dude. You're doing.
Hey, we're just countering what you do.
No, he's taking his awesomeness as some sort of a annoyance. I'm like, dude, I've got perfect mind, dude. Fuck you. But he's like,
No, he didn't. He just said, and I quote, "I use perfect mind.
Well, he sounded
I don't
like
have time for this."
Yeah, he seemed
That's
a
how
little.
Master sounds all the time, though.
Well, he seemed a little annoyed with somebody trying to kill him. All right, well, Mage is done.
Wouldn't you be annoyed?
Well,
In character.
I would be technically I would be a little scared if the demon was trying to kill me. All right, so Kel, you are up.
I get off on it.
Okay, so we have
We
someone who's
don't.
into.
We don't. We
I'm
don't.
like, this
We
is
don't
good.
want to.
This is
We
hot,
don't want to
man. This is like
hear
life
what
or death experiences.
Okay, guys.
they. Okay. Well, all right. So these guys, technically, I can attack with my crossbow. Is that correct? Because it takes a round to
No.
reload.
It
They
takes a
haven't
full round
reloaded
action
yet.
to reload.
Oh,
damn it.
motherfucker. All right. Well, they're gonna pick up their swords this round. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm
Well,
gonna
draw their
cast
swords and move.
Black
Well,
Tentacles
they
centered
just
on
saw
the wizard.
Massa appearing, so they're just gonna be
Where
like,
Not quite
it's
centered
here.
on him.
Use my torch. It's right here.
Give me that torch.
Right here. I'm trying to ping, but it's not working. There you go. And it's a square, by the way, not a circle.
Black Tentacles is a circle.
Is it
I
a circle?
thought-
Like it was a square.
I believe it's a radius.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's a radius, it's a square. Or circle.
Let me check.
oh, motherfucker.
Alright, so now
All right.
I
The
roll
reason
a
Dude,
I
move it up.
grapple check.
Oh,
Move
son
it
of a-
up. Get some more
by the
people
way,
in
the
it.
reason I said 15 feet is to let you
There.
know that he was he was flying. That's the reason I said 15 feet.
Yeah, do that, man.
So this guy's up 15 feet.
Okay, how high is the ceiling?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Okay, so they come out of the ceiling then.
Well, the roof is 15 feet, and he's only like 5. So 10. He's like 10 feet above the ground. So
Okay, so the
yeah.
tentacles are 10 feet long, so they reach him.
Well, okay, he's 50. He's like 5-foot guy, right? So
Right.
15 minus 5 equals 10. So the 10.
So yeah, they can still reach him.
Yeah.
Well, no,
If he
no,
has
10
them coming out of the ceiling.
let me
Unless
draw
he's
this.
at the floor.
I don't. All right, here's 10 feet. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, actually, that's 15 feet. Let's just say 15 feet. Can you guys see that? Here's
Yeah.
a guy, right? Since he's a 5-foot guy, and then here's 10
Yes.
feet. So how is that grabbing his
Yes,
feet?
but that's if he has them coming from the floor. He can
No,
have them coming
that's
from
fine.
the ceiling.
I'll cast a solid fog on him instead.
Oh,
Well, no,
then-
you can cast Ever's black tentacles from the ceiling.
Yeah, you can.
You
That's fine.
mother grabbers! Don't give him any ideas, man. God damn.
He's the one who said it.
No,
But if he's
you
5
told him
tall-
that,
No.
dude. No,
When you said he's up flying up
no,
15
you
feet,
told him to put
he
it.
said,
You
I'll
put.
summon on the wall.
All right, I don't give a fuck.
Like-
You pretending like you don't fucking know.
Well, I'm
Jesus.
casting solid fog instead anyway.
Oh, okay.
Solid fog
So-
goes up above. It goes more than 10 feet up, right? Is that correct?
It's 20.
Ah, you mother grabbers. Ah, I hate you guys.
Actually, I'm just going to throw that right on him.
All right, well, you got me there. I am nauseated if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
No, there's no save. Your movement speed is reduced to 5 and you cannot see out of the fog.
Yeah, he can't see where he's going or anything like that, and his movement, he can only move 5 each turn no matter what.
Wait, so he can't see anything coming into the fog, but we can see him.
We cannot see him
No.
either.
No, we can't see him, we just
It's
see
like a
fog.
solid cloud of fog.
Yeah. All right, well, let me think on that
Well,
one.
question. I destroyed the cleric, so his summon should be gone.
No, the cleric is a
No, the spell-
duration.
Thanos, that doesn't make you visible, does it?
No, they.
What?
The summoning
Does that
is a
make you
duration,
visible?
by the way. Just for you to know.
Yes.
Okay. Kalros is visible now.
So you could do a fireball in this section.
Well, he's already done the fog, so that's it for him. All right, Massa, what are you up to?
You skipped Calrus's turn. Oh wait, no, that was
No,
Calrus's
Karos did the fog. All right, so
What do I want to do?
yeah.
What can I do? Alright, Thea, you got a fireball primed and ready for this spot, right?
I have it ready for if they bunch up. That's it.
Right.
That's all he said. If they bunch up, I'm gonna cast Fireball. It's prepared.
Is there any other baddies in your direction?
There's just these guys here.
Do you require assistance?
Nope.
Alright, I'll
Where's
just...
my-
You saw me duck down.
Where's my
Right,
other
right.
clerk? Where the hell is my other
Just-
clerk?
Just
You said
making
your other
sure.
cleric was somewhere around here.
So I can't see this guy, right?
No.
No.
Damn it. I was
Okay, well
gonna finish him
that
up.
makes for a good distraction then, because there are 2 clerics, by the way.
All right, just kind of.
Yeah, you said there were 2 clerics. You said there was one up, and then there was one down over here. In this area, because it was going to
Well,
target the group.
if you are not seeing his token, then okay. If you, I found, yeah, I can see where he's at. So if you can't see him, well, that's your problem.
Well, I have tremor sense 60 feet, but that's further than 60 feet away.
Well, let
So
me. Yeah, that's more than 60 feet. So yeah. All right. Well, you
okay.
guys don't know where the other guy is, so unless you can see him, his
Well-
token is there, by the way, guys. If you can see
Is
him,
it this guy?
oh, you. Okay. All right. Well, Massa, what are you doing?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Just kind of got distracted. Charge my thing with a shot. Charge my thing with a quick spark. Do Emerald Razor to touch attack on this guy. Hold on. Let me just see if I got everything right.
You are still hasted, by the way.
Oh, I'm hasted, so I get a +1. All right. Let's see.
All right. See, what do I have up my sleeve? Fuck.
And
Don't have that many good
Armpit?
spells. No, I'm just trying to come up with something good.
Well, you
Okay.
said, what do you have up your sleeve? Armpit.
No, I have death up my sleeve. I just have to figure out what I'm doing here.
one.
You have to figure out how to do it.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just throw some shit at you. Fuck it.
And there. So he takes a total of 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 damage.
All right. Can you point to the guy again? Because
This one.
26 damage. All right, gotcha. 26 it is. Alrighty then. All right, the buzz is kicking in. Oh man, I wish we could play longer. All right, so we got guards are up. Okay, since they are technically picking up their swords, Massa, you can get an attack of opportunity for this guy because he is picking up an item, which is an attack of opportunity. So his armor class is 18, and he has only 16 hit points, and that
It doesn't hit.
well, I don't see it to
Flat
hit.
foot armor class.
Well, that's a to
That
hit.
was his.
That's his damage. That's not a to hit.
No,
Oh no,
no.
unless
It's a 12. He rolled 1d20 plus 7.
Oh, okay. I didn't see his icon next to that roll. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well then that's a miss.
Because he
Then.
already rolled.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because it's still technically nobody else has done anything in chat since him. That's why.
Oh, okay, well that's why. All right, well he is gonna pick up a sword and attack. So he's gonna attack you. So here's mine to hit, and that's.
By
a
the way,
miss.
for those watching, kitty.
All right, so here's this
Sorry.
guy. He's gonna do a standard. He did a 5 foot, by the way. So he doesn't get 2 attacks, so it doesn't really matter. So here he fumbles. So let's get this guy.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
All right, so we got this guy. Let's see.
I know, isn't she though?
All right, this guy moved 30. So here's my to hit. Oh, and that's a hit. 8 damage. All right, and this guy's gonna do a charge. So he's right here, guys. So charge. Yeah, I get a +2 to
He
hit.
can't move
Charge has
more
to
than
be in a
5
straight-
feet.
Yeah.
He's in the
He's in
solid
the fog,
5.
he can't
His
move
movement
more
speed
than
is
5
reduced to
feet.
5.
Oh, well, isn't. Okay, yeah, you're right. So this guy's.
Oh,
Can't
how
go
are
20
they?
feet up.
Well, this
How are
guy's
they
15.
attacking Masakan? Because it's a move action to pick up your sword.
No, this guy over
Yeah.
here is a 5. Well, yeah, you're right. Well, he's only doing 1 attack, so it regardless. A move is a movement, and then attack is just a standard attack. This guy.
Can I have your cat?
And then this guy was right
Are
next
they
to him.
next to him?
This guy
I
was
didn't-
next to him.
One of
yeah,
them was.
yeah, this guy was next to
Yeah,
him.
but the other guys weren't.
Well, this guy.
He didn't hit anyways.
Yeah, it
Here,
doesn't
let me
hit.
see what this guy. Yeah, you're right. This guy he was over here. So forget about that because. All right, so he missed anyway. By the way.
'Cause
So
up one
this
move
guy
to move.
was up here. By the way, so he was up here, and then he moved. Therefore.
Yeah, like I said, they were on the other side of that river thing.
Yeah. So
I want
he is not
I
doing
want
shit.
to kill my.
This guy, you said I can't do anything but move, try to get out of there, right? Is that correct? This guy over here,
So yeah, he
Yep.
gets to move 5 feet.
5 feet only.
Yeah. And he
All right.
was actually over here. He was actually there.
Was he there? Okay. Well,
Yep.
he
Yeah.
was there,
Because
and
you've gone
then
out over 10 and then across 30.
all right. So he
So
moved 5 feet, and that's all he's doing. All right. This guy up here is picking up his sword, and then he's doing a movement, and that's all he's doing. 30, 30. Oh shit! Wait a minute. This guy over here is gonna move towards this guy, and that's all he's doing. He's gonna try to attack
He
the rest of
can't.
us.
He
I'm on the
can't see
ground.
him. He can't see
Oh, okay,
him.
okay. So let me move that guy then. So he was back. He was here.
He was right. Yeah, he was right here.
Yep.
All right. So he was there.
Yeah,
So
he
let
was
me.
one square up. Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna do a 30, and that's it for him.
Yitty.
This guy is still summoned, so he's just gonna do a double movement. So he's right there. Actually, double movement is 40 for this guy, so he's gonna move a little bit more.
And then there's this guy.
All right, this guy is gonna move towards. All right, since he already did a movement, so that's all he is doing.
Oh geez, everybody is trying to kill me.
Well, you're the only visible person available. All right, so that is it.
Well,
They
technically there's Kelris, but they couldn't really see him very well because he was behind the corner.
yeah, that's true. But he's closer, so they just don't give a fuck. So
No.
Well, before it's even my turn. My ready to actions happens.
well, whatever that is, go ahead and do it.
I would if my computer would unfreeze.
All right, well then we're gonna.
I'm gonna cast a fireball, but it's. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, son of
Boom.
a bitch.
Here you go. Here's another torch.
Thank you.
Well, she can when she gets back up, she can do it.
No, I'm back. I'm fixing it. I'm doing it now. Oh, somebody did it for me. Okay, so I'll do it like here so that I don't hit Massa.
Mother grabbers.
Roll
Roll a one.
and
Roll
it's
a
a
one.
max.
Roll a one.
It's,
Oh, you
it's
No,
maximized.
fireball.
Oh, you
It's
suck.
maximized. So it's 42 damage. And they succeed a
42.
reflex, in which
Oh,
case it's
you
21 damage.
grabber, mother of grabbers. All right, here we go. We're gonna start from.
No. I'm the mother grabber. She's the mother major.
I was hoping to kill Berta tonight. God damn it. All right, so we're going to start from the top, left to right. Top, left to right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right? 6 saves.
7.
Plus the scorpion.
All right. All right. Scorpion's going to be separate. He's going to be last. All right, so.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay,
That's it.
6.
Okay.
All right,
So
we got
Okay, so
reflex.
what is the DC?
None of those saved.
All right. 42 damage, is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Total. Wow, that's apparently what you might have remembered from last week. All right, well, let's see. 5th levels are down. Down.
And then the scorpion.
Let me
Centipede.
let me weep for my bad guys. All right, so here's my centipede save. Yes.
He made it.
Fuck you.
But
So
he
he only
takes
takes
21
21.
damage.
And he only has 13 hit points, so he's dead. All right, so all right, well, that's not good. All right, so cleric is left. Cleric is
Actually, it's my turn still. That was my ready to action from my last turn.
no. You cannot do 2 attacks per round. So if you
Yeah,
ready
Okay,
if
your
you
that-
hold it for the whole turn, it's actually
It was,
in the
but I
rules.
held it until their turn.
you can't
Yeah,
do
but the
2
thing
attacks
is,
per
you
round.
can't-
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but I can still move.
Oh yeah, you
move,
can still
yeah,
do
you
your.
can
You
move.
still get your full normal action.
Yeah.
I
By the
can
way,
still
guys,
move.
if you don't know this, you cannot ready. If you ready an action last round, you cannot make that ready to the next round. That's basically you getting 2 attacks, which you already know you can't do. So let's just get that
You
out
can
of
still
the way.
move, yes.
You can move, yes. she's basically forfeited her last round. All right, so I guess that's it for her. The cleric is up. All right, the cleric is he's
He
gonna
can't see anything over here.
yeah
Yeah, he
he
can't see.
well he knows there's a fight, so he's gonna take out his handy dandy bag of tricks and he's gonna bust out with "fuck
Something.
you." No, he actually technically he says, "By the power of Bane, I will summon my elemental gem to destroy all of you." And he takes out his elemental
Wait,
gem and
wait,
breaks it on the
wait,
floor.
he said, yeah, I'm just like elemental what now?
Basically,
Elemental
the thing that
gem.
summoned that Earth Elemental last week.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I got to be more creative, guys, but that's the only thing I can come up with at the moment. All right, but it will do the job. So elemental fire will show up this round and do what this guy says. And here he moves. He moves here. He's got a 50 movement. So boom, 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 boom. He's gonna do a he's gonna do a complete double movement, meaning it's 100 foot and good for him. All right, so he's not a complete pussy. All right, Berta, you see
I
that?
technically notice that it's some sort of creature because flame elementals cannot fly,
No, no,
so it is
he's
moving
on
along
the
the
yeah.
ground.
He cannot fly. Correct. You are right. If it was an air elemental, it'd be different. But he's on the floor, and
Oh yeah,
he is he's basically going after Thea, by the way. So you can I don't
Yeah,
know
I
which.
can see that.
Yeah, he's like upset that Thea's. Well, you
Using
don't.
his
Yeah,
fire.
you don't want to do that. Actually, you if you did a
right.
five
Yeah.
foot, yeah. So you
Well, I do have
technically,
range, so as I'm coming,
yeah,
I'm going up at an angle.
yeah. No, I'm just saying if
That's
you
why I
only
only
did a
moved
5 foot, yeah.
15 because technically was 20. It's technically
Well,
20
I think you have a ten
because
foot
I'm
reach.
covering.
It's
If
fine.
I think you have a 10 foot reach. So technically, you didn't even have to move.
Reach is according to the creature. Oh, reach is 10 feet.
So yeah, usually,
Nice.
yeah, like usually if it's a large creature, guys, he'll have a like a 5 foot. If it's a huge creature, he'll have 10 foot, so on and so forth. Anyway, so or I could be wrong on that, but you've already
Yeah.
mentioned 10.
Anyways, my attack.
Yeah. Well, armor class is 18, so do what you got to do.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. I almost did full attack. Flanking. No. We'll do it this way.
No flanking, no. Yeah.
No.
18. You suck. All right. So mage is
Hey.
well, that's
To
you
be
did
fair, for that, I rolled a 5 to
well.
hit.
I mean, I'm just saying
I have to roll.
you're technically as per rules. If you do not hit, that is you suck. All right. This guy over here is gonna do a
As per rules, if you don't hit, you suck. Is that
that's
what you
per
just said?
rules. That's per rules.
So
Yes.
then basically all those people who did not hit me earlier
Well,
sucked. The cleric who
if you
didn't get a hit in
well,
sucked.
yeah. Well, if you if
All right, just
yeah
hurry this up.
Anyways,
yeah.
so
All
it's
right.
the mage.
It is a mage. All right, mage has got a little boots of teleportation, or it's one of those things. It's ring or whatever you want to call it, and you'll get it if you kill him. By the way, so he's gonna get the fuck out of dodge, and he is moving to 30. And I think let me just be official for you guys. Just want to speed this up because Mister I got to go to bed is fucking up my buzz. I think ring of teleportation is 30 feet. I'm pretty sure, but you guys can correct me on that. All right, so that is an action, and he's gonna do well. Actually, no, I take that back. Lesser celerity is a second level spell, so he is gonna do a lesser celerity, which is a immediate action. I can do anything next round, but I can do something this round. All right, so it's lesser celerity. It's a move action. He is here. I can do a another action, and he is going to do a fireball. Okay, Are you guys
No,
with me?
he doesn't. Lesser Celerity gives you a move action, not a standard. He can't cast.
No. Lesser celerity is an immediate action. That was my immediate
Right,
action.
but
Yes,
it
but it
gives you a
only
move
gives you
action.
Yeah, it
a
gives me a
move
move
action
action.
for
All right,
standard.
but that's my immediate was a move. Therefore, now I have my regular standard.
Wait,
Correct?
how do you get out of the solid fog?
He used
His
an item,
no.
which
He
is a
Okay,
did it.
standard action.
He
which is
no
a
no
standard action to activate.
no. Okay, let's get this clear. Celerity. He's in the fog. Got you.
Okay,
Celerity, lesser celerity
okay,
gives me an immediate action. This is my immediate action. I get the fuck out of dodge. All
right.
right, correct? You got it?
Yes,
N-
but your exact words were
If
he
he
uses
No.
his
uses,
ring.
Yeah,
if he
You
my
uses
said
lesser
ring
but
before
yeah,
celerity,
my
celerity.
turn was
You said
not
the ring
over.
before celerity.
My turn was
that's
not
totally
over.
irrelevant. If he
Yeah.
uses lesser celerity to give himself a move action inside the solid fog, he is still subject to the movement limitations of the solid fog. He can use his move action to move, but he can only move 5 fucking feet. So that's great. He moved 5 feet.
Okay. Celerity. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go with the. Oh fuck! I can't do that. Oh yes, I can. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So it's still my turn. Standard action. Get the fuck out of dodge with my ring of teleportation. All right, got it. 30 feet.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Now immediate action celerity. That's only a move. Yeah. All right. Check and mate, sir. I got it. All right. Well, that's all I can do. All right. We're on the same page then. Yeah. At least he's out, so that's all I care about.
Well, he
Wait a
could
minute.
technically still move around to see other people.
Uh, I don't have a quicken. Celerity, lesser celerity. He's only a sixth level
Well,
mage.
no, but he could still move for next turn to get better
Right, he
view
used
on
his
the
standard
party.
action to use his ring to teleport. He still has his move action.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want to kill somebody, so I don't. Fuck movement. That's not gonna help me. All right, so that's all I'm doing. I'm here to kill you guys, and that's what I'm trying to do. All right, so Kel, do what you got to do.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Exhaustion, the fire elemental.
All right. Well, I get a save if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, first I roll a touch attack though.
Touch attack, you would have to be next to me. Oh no, it's a touch attack, right?
It's a
No, no,
ranged
range.
touch attack.
Yeah, range touch
It's a
attack.
Ray.
Okay, so let me just double check this guy. Well, you hit a 19. I don't think my touch attack would be. Your touch attackers are usually very low, so let me just double check that, guys. Or if somebody has the monsters manual open, they can just tell me what it is. I
I
don't.
actually do. I'll go to it right now. Is he a large fire
Large,
elemental?
correct? Yeah. Fire.
14 touch.
All right, so it's done. I'm not gonna look him up.
Alright, so he needs
You
to make a Fortitude save.
fortitude. Here's my fortitude. Pow.
DC 21.
All right, come on, you motherfucker. Let me try that again. Pow. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Fortitude.
Alright, so
doesn't-
he fails. He is exhausted. He takes a -6 penalty to his strength and dexterity, moves at half speed, and cannot run or charge.
All right. So -6 would be a -2 to my hit. Is that correct? No, I'm sorry. -3 to my
Minus
hit.
3.
Three to your hit,
All right, so
and a
let me.
-3 to your AC.
All right, so I want to just explain that 11 would not. Wow, that's no. Where's my to hit? 17. So 17, that would be a 14, just for future reference. All right, so okay, got that. Massa, what are you up to?
Okay, I got an idea. Not sure if it's gonna work, but worth a shot. Let's see. Can I move?
Yeah, worst that happens is you die.
Okay, let me see. I move over here. I know I get
I'm also
a
gonna back up.
opportunity. And I cast Arcane Turmoil, which is basically which basically acts as a targeted version of Dispel Magic.
All right, for future reference, by the way, guys, for my bad guys, they will not have more than 3 magical items. So if you're thinking, well, he's gonna pop out another
So
gem.
here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. This guy's a summoned monster, right?
Summon gem monster, yes.
So I should be able to use Arcane Turmoil, which is like Dispel Magic, to effectively get rid of him, right?
As per spell, I'd have to look that up, but if that's what it says, then yes. Arcane.
Thea,
Arcane
Thea, Kelris, what do you think it'll work?
You can look it up. It's here.
I,
Here's a
I
I,
have no
link.
idea.
Here's a link,
I'm too
guys. If
tired.
you want to discuss it, it's right there.
I'm being held awake by the. I'm being awake by the sure will of wanting to do this.
targeted dispel. One object
I'll be
creature
right back. Gotta take a leak.
As if summoned with summon nature's ally, so it technically is a summon.
so I could just use Arcane Turmoil to get rid of it.
If you want to roll a caster level check.
My caster level is actually at its max right now. I got practice spellcaster for a reason.
Yeah, but the gem has a caster level of 11. So
Yeah,
you need a
but
15
the
or better.
practice caster, I don't think practiced caster
No practice spellcaster.
counts
Yeah.
for over your hit die.
No. Here's the thing. Hold on.
It doesn't, but it's still, he's multi-class, so it still raises his caster level to 7.
Yeah. If I didn't have that, my caster level would be kind of shit.
Okay, I misunderstood.
You're still going to need a 15 or better.
I got a plus 7, so it shouldn't be that bad.
No, it is that bad,
You
because
need to
the
make a
elemental
DC
gem
21.
has a caster level of,
Oh, 11?
yeah, 11, so it's DC 22, so he needs a 15 or better.
Yeah, 15 or better. So I basically have like what?
25% chance?
Wait, no. 1d20 plus
30% chance?
7. 1d20 plus
But-
7. What would that be?
Right, you have a 30% chance on at a plus 7 to hit a DC 22.
Because you'd have
'Cause
to hit.
15,
The DC
16, 17, 18,
Oh, I
19,
would
or
have
20.
to. Oh, I would have to hit a 15.
Yeah, you'd have to roll a 15 plus your bonus.
Right.
So 15 plus whatever your bonus is.
7 is 22. You would need at
Okay.
least a 15
Yes,
on the
you have a
die.
30% chance.
All right, Arcane
You're 20
Turmoil.
about
Is that correct? Arcane Turmoil. Yes. No.
Are you doing
Yes.
that, Massa, or are you going to do something else?
Well, think of it this way: I could do damage, but that would just kind of take it out. If I get it right, I could just get rid of this thing right now. Well,
You could chance it.
Well, he
There's no
gets again. He gets a save. So do what you got to do.
okay. There goes nothing.
You
Oh!
did it! We're so proud of you.
Whoa.
He doesn't get a save. It's a 22. He has to hit a 22.
Yeah, it's a DC because you have to go
Really?
beat 11 plus caster level.
Yeah, he dispelled
Aw.
the summon.
You grabbers. Well, you guys are kicking ass, man. Jeez, Louise, you guys are good. All right, so let me just
Well,
put.
you gave us time to prepare.
Well, look, I wanted to kill you, Berta. So that's. Oh, actually, Thea.
Hey, I wanted to kill these guys too, so it's all fair.
All right, so we got guards are not doing too hot. All right, so we got guards that are gonna bum rush. They're gonna do a charge on Massa. All right,
He can't move more than 5 feet. That guy that you
Oh,
just
God
moved.
Damn it.
He's still in the fog. He was right.
All right. All right, bum
He was
rush
right
here.
here.
Yeah, he was there and now he's moved there. All right, bum
Remember,
rush.
he can't see, so
No,
he
no,
actually
yeah,
wouldn't
no, no,
change direction.
Yeah. All right, well.
So he wouldn't have changed directions because he was going this way. So since he can't see that Massa moved, he would still continue going that way. So he would be here.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do
He
that.
would move here, not up. Yeah.
Technically, this guy is a medium creature, meaning that I could bum rush him or roll over him, meaning that I can rush. All right, so this guy's gonna rush. This guy's also gonna rush, and I think that's it for my fighters. Yeah, that's all the fighters. Yes. All right, two to hits. Let me. These guys are gonna get +2 to hit, by the way. So here's 1 and a 2.
The guy
No,
has
this guy's
a-
not close enough.
Well, he's. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he can't. This guy's too big, so basically only the 11. So the 11 does not hit. All right. Oh, actually 13 does not hit. That's it. All right, guards are dead. All right. Well, that's it.
Well, they're not dead.
All right.
Well, there's only 2. They're gonna die. So.
I'm gonna move here. Because I have the haste still. And then I'm going to cast a scorching ray both of them on the mage.
I move like just up 1 square.
Why? I can reach
Just-
40 feet.
Yeah, but technically he has partial cover because of the fog. That's why.
Oh, I can move here, yeah. Instead. Same diff.
All right.
Okay.
Same thing, same speed.
You're right. Sorry. And then I'm just going to catch Scorching Ray on him twice.
All right. That's where my immediate action cut kicks in. Pow, bitches. So up yours.
That we can accept.
Up yours. Boom.
What's your immediate action?
It's a lesser celerity. I mean, that means that I can only move 30 feet.
Okay, but I'm targeting you.
Well, that's what celerity is good for. That's why you have celerity. Somebody's shooting you with an arrow or whatever it is. Oh, I'm
But
gone. Well, I mean,
Unfortunately, when you roll to hit, you're rolling for that spot
Okay,
because
you're
rays
right,
are
you're
not
right.
homing.
yeah, I mean that's
Magic
the only
missile,
reason.
however,
Well, that's the
I
only
won't
reason
even
you.
bother rolling.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason somebody would want celerity. That's the only reason. Well, not the only reason, but that's the main reason. All right, so and
and unfortunately, Dave, you can't take back your attack. So yeah.
No, I know. I'm not going to bother rolling, though, because there's something to hit.
Right.
well,
Okay.
yeah. All right, so we got clerics. He's did an immediate action. He is. Oh God, I gotta work on my cleric spells. I can't think right now.
Okay,
So
so
he's.
from
Yeah,
reach
you don't have
there.
reach. You don't have reach.
Plus, you can move 30 feet. If you're above ground, but
Yep.
you can move 30 feet.
Well, I'm gonna
On my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna blind her before that happens. All right, blind, second level spell, +4.
How?
Oh,
How? Your cleric's all the way down here, and he can't
oh
see him.
shit. Oh, sorry, I'm getting happy with this guy. All right, well, how? Well, this guy's gonna be like, okay, I can see you. Up
No,
yours,
I have partial cover.
bitches. Well, no, partial
All
cover.
right.
He's not shooting you with an arrow. He's just
Yeah, that's
looking
fine.
at you.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so yeah, so it's not like an arrow. So here we go. Cleric, 6th level plus 4. What actually doesn't matter what level he is. So blind is a 3rd level. +4 is 17. There you go. 42.
We'll save.
Is it okay? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
is it fort or will?
I keep forgetting. Blind. It is I think it's a fort. Yeah, it is a fort. Yes, 17 fort.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll my fort for my blindness before, because I
Well,
rolled a will.
I mean, officially it's a fort. So if I said
you had me roll a will.
I think that was a hold. A hold is a
No, that was
No,
you.
no, no.
You had him roll a will for
Okay.
blindness.
Oh, okay, well then
Yeah.
he's not blind.
I
so it
still
doesn't-
would have failed either way.
Yeah. Well, you're.
Well, no, I still would have failed. 'Cause I rolled
No,
15.
if you were blind right now, then it would be a problem. But you're not.
I'm not
blind. So
blind.
it doesn't, yeah. All right. Okay. Well. God damn it. Oh well. All right.
And the mage just screwed himself.
Well, no,
You know why?
It was a cleric, by the way.
He's moving. I have tremor sense.
Flying.
The mage moved closer to me.
Flying.
Not to mention
Flying.
Not to mention he should be dazed now too.
I think I mentioned
Yeah.
he was flying all. No,
I
this
have
guy.
10-foot reach.
No, he's flying. So there's no tremor sense. So you don't know where he
Wait,
is.
hold on. Do clerics learn fly?
No, this guy he was.
No, the mage.
He's trying to hit
Mage
the
is
mage.
flying.
The mage is flying. All right, so no tremor sense for you, sir. So forget about that. So do
Okay,
what you-
I forgot he was flying. My bad. I apologize.
All right,
So,
there is no more gems, so forget about that. There is no, yeah.
let's see. I'm gonna go down at an angle of 10 feet.
Well, you're 10 feet now, so you want to
No,
go 10
I
feet
wa-
lower?
He's a short human if he's only 5 feet tall.
No, I think Berta is 10 feet below ground level at the moment.
No, not
I'm
yet.
talking
I
about
was,
the mage
I
that you
was
said
up-
is only 5 feet tall. That's
I
short
was
human.
above ground. I
Well,
was
he's
above
actually-
ground before.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't...
Remember, I attacked the elemental?
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right. Well, by the way, this
So-
guy's not, he's basically...
I know. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I know. No, she's wondering
Because
why...
I was
he-
blinded.
Oh, that's right, you're still blind, right? I forgot about that.
No,
So
you said he was 5 feet tall. That's just really short, like really short
hey, there's short people
for a
out
human.
there.
Technically, they count
No, I
as a
know.
5 foot area. Technically.
No, maybe she's a female. Why are you sexist? You feminist
I'm not
sexist.
sexist. Even
You are
5 feet for a
sexist.
female is
There's
really short. Have you ever
no,
met a
there's not.
5 foot tall girl? She's short as fuck. I have 5 foot tall
Are you?
friends.
Why are
They are
you? Why are you
short.
hating on
It
short
doesn't
Well,
females?
matter.
wait, hold
You
on.
are.
You're saying that you have a bunch of friends who basically have a Kanata complex.
Hey, Kim Kardashian is. I think is five feet.
I'm
So
saying that it's convenient that he's 5 feet tall, that she or he is 5 feet tall. That's what I'm saying. It's not
oh.
common that a grown person is 5 feet tall. That is not a common thing.
Hey, Kim Kardashian is 5 feet tall. Get off her jock.
Okay, anyways.
I think she's 5 feet. I don't know.
Anyways. I do my turn, I double move. Underground.
Move. All right. All right. Mage is flying, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck all this bullshit." Fireball. All right. Here's my fireball. Straight on Thea because he doesn't really give a shit about. Uh,
Because you're
actually,
trying to kill me.
well, he. You're first one in line. So Massa and you are gonna take hit. Here's my level 6 3. Okay. Row
Kim
6D.
Kardashian is 5'2", so even she is taller than that.
Oh, 2 feet, 2 inches. Give me a break. All right, it's
It,
five
it
feet.
matter if this place is 15 feet high and the person is 5'2", then it does not matter where they are in the room. And Everett's black tentacles will hit them.
That's true. That's true. All right, so she's not Kim Kardashian. So 18 damage. Roll for half. Reflex for half. What is the reflex? It is a third level spell plus 4 is 17.
17.
Yeah, 17 for half damage. God damn, I rolled horrible. Jeez,
And I
fucking
just failed.
Louise.
I
All right,
made
you're
it.
fine. All right, so people who
You take 9 damage.
Yeah.
Masakin takes 18.
All right, there you go. Man, God damn it. All right, well, at least I'm doing some damage. All right, kill. Mage did a fireball. Bird is moving underground. The cleric is over here. And you have 2 fighters. So we're almost done, sir.
We actually have 3 fighters, which is one of them is stuck.
Oh, yeah, this guy is, yeah, he can't do shit. All right. It's almost over. Just get it over.
Where's this wizard at?
He's up by Broda.
Right over here.
Oh, I see him.
Can you see him, by the way?
Yeah. There's a light source next to him.
Yeah. There are
Sure.
light sources all over.
No, I'm just, maybe I didn't know how close the torch was.
He has good vision. He has really good vision.
I have low light vision, so the light sources are actually extended.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can see him. I'm just looking through your vision. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You are
What?
not. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe your shit is not right. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm not looking correctly. Yeah, go ahead and do what you got to do. You can see him. Yes, I can see that. Very vaguely, but he's shadowed. He's good enough to where you can make him out. Yes. All right. So
Especially because I'm not in the way.
Well, yeah, I'm just. He can see him. All right. So do I need to make a save? Is that what you're saying? Or actually, I don't.
I
even
don't
know.
know what he's.
No, I just saw
Did-
Thea's. I don't know what the hell that's about. So.
What
Did
did
he-
I do? Oh, that's my reflex save for the
yeah.
fucking fireball you just
Yeah.
threw at me.
No, I'm just trying to speed things up.
Let me see. Yeah, sure, I'll cast Hold Person on him.
Ah, you grabber of mothers. All right, here's my
It's a little
save.
safe.
Yeah, in your
passes,
face,
of course.
bitch! In your face!
Okay,
Whoa!
that's it for me.
All right.
Somebody's a
Tone it
little
down a little
aggressive.
bit.
All right, we got Massa. You're up, sir.
Okay.
I gotta.
Okay.
What is a good? I gotta get a good kill you spell. The max I can do is a 4th level spell. Let me double check that. What is my options?
Yeah, I can hit him. Okay. So I move.
And besides, you have killed people. You've killed 3 people this campaign.
I have to
Just
kill
kill
as
those guys in front of us
many.
so we can get rid of them.
I
My job is
I
to
know.
kill as many of you as
We're
possible.
we already have the other two. We're gonna get them. Don't worry.
Here we go. Move 30 feet here. Lob a couple of shocking sparks at this guy's ass. But oh god, that one missed. Okay.
Was that it?
Yeah.
All right.
No, he only took 8 damage. Wow, I did that.
Doesn't lesson celerity daze you?
Oh,
It
fantastic.
does.
Yeah, you were dazed for that turn, so
Yeah,
you
you
couldn't have
should
done the
have been
fireball.
dazed, dude.
Oh
He
shit.
couldn't have done that fireball.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that, guys. That's why I tell you what I'm doing. I'm drinking over here. Sorry about that. All right. Well, forget about that. I'm
Well,
dazed.
no, we all missed it, so, hey.
All right.
And we're not drinking.
Well, it's your
So
hit
it's our
points.
excuse.
Yeah, it's your hit points. That's all I care about. All right, so forget about that. I didn't do anything last round, so guards are gonna attack. All right, so we got this guy here, and he's gonna charge. Massa, where's the other guy? The other guy's over here.
Good lord, dude, this guy does not like me.
Well, you're the closest one around. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me move him back. He's gonna attack. He's gonna do a bum rush on Thea. All right, here's
All right.
my to hit Thea. All right, did that probably not hit? No, that does hit. Good, good.
Of course it hits.
All right,
You
so
forgot
we-
who you're hitting.
All right, so bum rush again on Thea one more time. How? I don't know if that hits.
Yes.
Does
Everything
I just-
hits me.
Yeah, all right. So
You know that.
I don't know. I'm just trying to kill you guys.
Yes, yes, it
all right.
does. You know everything hits me. You don't have to be like, if that hits.
Oh shit, that
Everything
is
hits me.
8 plus 13. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
All right. All right, now you can try to do an attack of opportunity. Please do.
Who, me?
Thea's
No,
up.
fair.
Thea's up. I'm just letting her know that if she casts a spell in front of me, I'm going to hit her.
Unless she was 5 feet.
Yeah, of course.
Or I cast combatively,
Yeah. She
which
could
is something
be,
I can do.
She could be she could be a crazy female and just do something stupid.
Now who's being sexist?
Hey,
Uh,
why? Not all females are smart, by the way. Shit.
Oh,
There's
I never said they were.
Hillary Clinton, for example, would probably do a cast a spell right now.
I don't.
I need to get away from
What?
them.
Let's just move on, please. 'Cause,
Actually,
I'm
by the
waiting
way,
for her.
I
I'm
can cast
waiting for her.
combatively. Can you guys hear me?
Yes?
We're waiting.
Okay,
We're
good.
waiting.
I'm just trying to figure
We're
out
waiting
what
for
to
what
do,
you're
man.
doing.
Because I'm just trying to figure out if I should withdraw or not. Because technically speaking, if they did that again, I would maybe be dead. So
What you could do is you could do a 5-foot step and then use your standard action to run behind Maskin.
I could just withdraw if I was going to waste my whole thing. Withdraw is a full round action, and then I get to move 60 feet. Well, actually, it's double, so I get to move 120 feet.
And not do an attack. Yes, you could do that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I'll withdraw. I'll be
Well,
smart.
no, here's the thing though. Technically, I can move up. I still move before them. I can feel them moving.
Yeah, but I don't know where you are.
True.
I guess I'll be smart and try to, not die.
And just run away.
Just run away. I guess I'll move there and then over there. Yeah, here we go. I'm good over here.
Safely outside of the
Dude,
multiple.
what the fuck? I
I have haste.
Yeah.
I have haste, so I can move super far away.
All right. Is that it? All right. Clerics are up. So this guy's gonna. Bert, are you still underground? Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. So he is not gonna. I'm not gonna metagame. You are technically underground. So let me just move you back. And he is going to. You are technically get an attack of opportunity because he's going to cast a spell, which is weird, but per rules you do get an attack of opportunity. He doesn't know you're there, so he's going to cast a spell. which is basically a hold spell on Massa. Uh,
Who's going? Sorry.
this
The
guy
guy on top
moves.
of you.
I would say since you don't know what he's doing, you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity. Reason being is that you're underground, so he's right
He's
here, by the way.
right on top of him though,
Yeah.
so he could
So
just like as soon as he
Tremor
moved on
sense.
top
I
of
know
him,
that
be
they're
like,
moving. I know
yeah,
there's
but
somebody moving from all that. I have 60-foot tremor sense. I know
yeah, that's right.
somebody
You
came
you
from
also get you
over
have
this
reach.
way.
Yeah, you have reach.
I have
If
10-foot reach.
Yeah,
if you ended the ground under, if you ended your turn underground, you can't take an attack of opportunity on somebody above ground.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
there
if
you
I had
go.
just been if I had been just underground, like maybe a foot, that's different.
You are underground, right?
No,
but
no.
like 10 feet.
Like a
Oh,
foot. Like if I was just like, I'm 10 feet underground, so I can't get attack of opportunity.
all right. Well,
You're good.
oh, okay, good. All right. Well, then this guy's gonna cast a. I think I've only cast 2 hold persons. Here's my third and last hold person on Massa, and Massa that is 17 as you well know. 2 plus 4 is 6. I'm sorry, that's 16. Cleric is a 2 level spell. 16 plus 4. Yes. No, actually, I'm sorry. It is a 17 because he's a level 6. He gets a +1 to his wisdom. So 17 will save to not be held.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
There you go. All right. Well, that's it for me. So you know that there's a guy in front of you, Berta. You can do the gulp
Chomp
attack, I
him.
guess. Yeah, you can do it.
Chompy, chompy.
Armor class is flat-footed. Well, armor class for this guy is 22. Flat-footed would be 14. Now, does the magical shield give you a bonus to the flat-footed? No, it's only
No.
dex.
No.
It's only
Yes.
Oh wait, flatfoot just takes out your
Shield
dex.
Shield doesn't give you a
Oh, okay. Where
bonus to your flat.
flat-footed.
Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, not to your touch.
Okay, so flat-footed only takes out dex, meaning that he has a armor class of 20. Is that correct? Because his dex is only a +2, meaning his 22 minus 2 is 20.
Yeah.
Correct? All right, so 20 armor class for a flat-footed attack. If it's a touch attack, it's only either a
14.
14 or a 12, depending on if my +2 shield gives me the flat-footed bonus or the touch
Oh.
bonus. All right, so that is a no-go. Good. All right, so mage is still flying, and he's only cast 1 3rd level spell. No, I'm sorry. He did a celerity. No, celerity is 2nd level spell. A fireball is a 3rd level spell, and that's all he's done. I think he's done a hold.
Uh. Yeah, he did hold.
Yeah.
He tried to hold me, and he did blind. Oh wait,
I,
no, the cleric did blind.
yeah, the cleric did blind. He can't do blindness. All right, so here's my extra here. Well, you know what? He's gonna whip out his handy dandy magic missile wand and do a 9th level 5d4 plus 5 magic missile
Okay,
wand.
how high off the floor is he?
Again, 15 feet. 15 feet.
15 feet. So he's through the roof.
Well, the top of the roof is 15 feet, so he is
So he's
technically
about 10 feet.
10 feet. If you have a 10-foot reach, you can graze his toenails, if that's what you want to know. All right, here's my magic wand max. Well, it's not maximized, but a ninth level max magic wand. Pow, 12 damage on Massa. And by the way,
That
guys.
doesn't even hit. Did you forget that shield kind of
No,
blocks any magic
I
missile?
cannot meta game, so I don't remember shit like that. All right, by the way, keep tabs on this guy. He has I forgot what I've been doing. Well, the gems are gone. That was on the cleric. He does have a magic missile wand, and I can't remember what else he had. But that's it for my guy.
Yeah, those attacks didn't even hit.
No, okay, yeah, that's cool. I
Because
cannot
of
meta
shield.
game.
Yay.
Yeah. All right, so Kel, you've got a Wanda Magic Missile guy, and I can't remember what else he has on him.
Are these guys
He doesn't
wounded?
really have anything else because he has the ring.
Okay, that's right. I remember he had something else. So he's got a ring. Correct. All right, these guys are wounded. Yes, this guy is not. This guy's at full. Well, actually, I shouldn't even tell you that, but um, you don't know.
Well,
You
he
have.
doesn't look like he's taken any damage.
He doesn't look like. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to here, and I'm gonna cast. Uh,
We're pretty much done. We're almost done. There's only those guys left.
Just let somebody just take care of these motherfuckers. We don't have to worry about them anymore.
I'll cast Fireball to hit these three guys.
All right.
DC 21 reflex save versus 28 damage.
All right, going from the top to the bottom. 1, 2, and 3.
They all failed.
1 all fell. Okay, what's the total damage?
28.
28 to each of them.
Kills the guy. The second guy does not die. 28. And this guy does not die because nobody's touched him. 28. All right, so that's it for you. Massa, what are you up to?
Okay.
What are the-
Walk closer, get better vision of the guy, and try again. Use the 16 to touch AC hit.
A touch AC for this
His
guy.
touch is a 14.
Okay, so the 11 misses, but the 16 hits. He takes 11 damage.
11. Oh, those are the rays. I got you. So 11 damage. He is not that good. Alrighty. And he's our. Yeah, I think that's it for my celerities. No, I think I have a couple more left. So, all right. So, but yeah. All right, guard. Go ahead and go. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? All right. So this guy is going to. Well, where's Thea? Oh no, she's gone. All right. So he's gonna do
I'll move
a.
the fuck away.
Yeah. So he's gonna do a charge. She'll get a +2. Oh, in your face! In your face! Here's my critical
Confirm.
to confirm. Pow. 17.
Failed to confirm.
Failed to confirm.
Who's getting hit?
You.
Sir. You.
You got
Oh,
critted, but he failed to confirm.
14 on you. And then this guy's just gonna move forward. All right. So 14
Ah,
damage.
remember he does it. He was moving in a straight line, and he has.
You can
can't
still
see.
hear. You can still hear.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
He can't do shit anyway, so it doesn't really matter which direction he runs. All right. So you took 14
Thea.
mass. Yeah, you took 14 mass, and that's it. Thea, we're pretty much done, guys. We're almost there.
I'd say this round is it.
Well, the mage is still. He can still
Because
quaff potion.
technically I take up 15 feet, so I can rear up 5 feet.
Well, if you get do what you got to do.
If
So
I get
Thea,
under him.
He's got celerity movement, so whatever. So Thea, do what you got to do.
I'm gonna do my scorching rays unless he celerities again.
He will. So
Okay.
forget about that. So let me just move him 30 feet. Check and mate. This is basically like a chess game, guys. I got you guys. I got you. All right, cleric. Where's my cleric? Okay, he's still there. All right, you haven't come out of the ground, right, Berta? You're still.
Yes, I did. I attacked him.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You missed him. That's right. He is going to Charm Monster is a what level spell?
High. 4 or 5.
Is it? Let me just double check.
Yeah.
Well, if it's 4, then I can't
4.
do it. All right, so we'll forget
It's
about
4.
that. All right, so you
Charm person is first.
well, I thought it was a third, but maybe not. All right, so he is just gonna break out his handy dandy items, and he's gonna do a 5-foot. And here's my handy dandy item, which is it's not gonna be here it is, by the way. 6th level, I get a 5th level cleric. What's my BAB 5th level cleric? 3?
Yes, 3/4 rounded down, so 3.
All right, 3. Here's my to hit.
If you're throwing, I get an attack of opportunity on you.
Not for a throw. Not for
Yes,
a
It's a
throw.
throwing
ranged
in
attack.
melee. You're throwing in melee,
It's a ranged attack in melee.
I thought it was only
which
for.
provokes attacks of opportunity.
I thought it
You
was.
have a jitter bomb?
I thought it was only for
Any
crossbows
ranged
and
attack.
bows. Any
No,
ranged
any
attack.
range.
Any ranged attack.
Because you're drawing it and getting ready to throw. There's enough time to attack in that.
Well,
Unless you take a pure accuracy.
dither bomb. Well, okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. My armor class is 22. I hit AC 22. I don't know what if that hits or not, but you get your attack of opportunity regardless. Armor class 22.
Oh, that hits.
Well then,
That will hit.
well then, just do your attack of opportunity, and that's a miss. All right, so the
I had to use the same bonuses I did before.
All right, well, the acid is a 15-foot radius, reflex for half. 2 times 5 is 10 damage. If you
Okay,
guys-
here's the thing. Depending on where he's throwing it,
Well, he's not going to
15
throw
foot
it.
radius, he's
Yeah, he's not going to throw it. He's not stupid enough to, hit himself. So he's going to. 15-foot range would be a little bit further than where you are. So let me just draw that.
something like that. I think only has a
My
10
roll
foot range.
20 is crashing. I can't see anything.
Try
It would be right
refreshing.
here.
I've tried. I've closed it and reopened it like 3 times now. It won't let me back in. I'm trying, guys, but I can't see anything.
Then we're
All right.
probably going to have to end after this fight.
Well, we were gonna end after this fight anyways.
Right.
Well, regardless, you only take 10 damage. So I wouldn't sweat it. But that.
Is it to me?
No, that's for Berta and the guard. So the guard is dead. No, I'm sorry. The guard is all. He is at -10. Is there a? Well, actually, let me do a save for the guy. He needs to make a. 15
Range increment is 10 feet.
Well, the radius is a 15-foot burst, which is the white square. So he was included in that burst. Therefore, he needs to make a save. He doesn't make a
Is
save.
it a 5-foot burst?
No, are you reading the description? It tells you what it is. Acid damage.
You didn't link the.
No, it's there. It's in the chat.
Yeah,
It's in
15-foot radius means 5 square.
Oh,
means 3 squares
shit,
on
yeah.
all sides.
Yeah, you're right. Radius meaning it's actually 30. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, let me.
He has to make a reflex save as well.
Well, he's not stupid enough to throw it that far. So what he would have done, he would have hit this area there. I thought it was a 50
So
foot
then he has
diameter.
to re-roll.
Well, I'm just gonna try to hit this area right here. So
Okay, at a -2 penalty for the
let's
distance.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try to hit here, so because I don't want to get it in my direction. Let me just put that. Let me just draw that area, by the way. So 20 by 20 is a 30, meaning that I think that's a
Or
30.
just torch with a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, let's just do that. Torch.
I got it.
Copying. Radius. That's kind of close.
Set for 20 feet.
All right, so 15-foot radius. All right, well, we'll just go with yours then. All right, so basically I have to hit, what's my range? It's a 10, so it's
technically,
yeah, what's for every 10,
for throwing, it's an AC 5.
AC 5. Okay, well, here's my roll, just to make it legit. And you did get your attack of opportunity, so everything's kosher. All right, so here's my to hit. Pow. Not a problem. All right, so everything in that yellow. Do you guys see that yellow area? Meaning that Massa, Thea, and the guard. The guard has
I
already
can't
made
do
its-
anything.
All right, somebody make a save.
So like I can't change my health or make saves or anything like that.
No, her thing says frozen.
Well,
It
that's
won't
fine.
let me
Somebody make
in.
that roll for her real fast, because that's just the way it's going to have to go tonight.
What do I need to make?
You need to make a
A
reflex,
reflex.
of 15.
What's your bonus?
+4.
All right, somebody roll for her. You might
Oh,
want to
I'm in.
None of
invest.
us.
All right.
I'm
Well,
maybe half in.
all
I'm
right.
half in. There's no screen, but I can see the chat.
Well, let somebody roll
Yay.
for it because somebody has to go to bed
I
real
just
fast.
did.
All right. All right. So you don't make it. So
You make it.
you are taking 10 damage. So there you go. Let me just put
I'm
that minus.
I'm
She's
at very low health,
she's
guys.
at 11 hit points. All right. So Massa, did you make your? You didn't make
No, I
yours.
didn't.
All right. So you're at a
Okay.
you're at a negative 10, and the guard already.
What?
You took 10 damage.
Wait.
If you took 10 damage. If
Oh,
you
okay, about to say.
so take damage. It's not that big of a deal. All right. So he rolled his thing, and you already made yours, right, Berta? Yeah, you did make yours. Oh,
Yes.
you did make yours is what I meant to say. But you have a lot of hit points, so don't worry about it. All right, so Berta, you it's your turn. You saw him throw the thing. You took your attack of opportunity. You are now able to hit him at a armor class 22. So do what you got to do. All right, we're close enough. Somebody has to go to sleep. I think we're almost done. So try to just kill him
Yep,
real fast.
basically.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what I'm
only
going to do.
yeah there's one guard and one mage. Actually, no, we're not finished.
He's dead.
You
Nope.
do, yeah. Well, he has full hit points, so 47 minus 30 is 17. All right,
Make your
so
grapple.
the grapple, right? I'm not gonna worry about the grapple. You got him grappled, so you can probably
So
swallow
next
him.
turn he's dead.
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
swallow him. All right, mage. He has got a lot of magic missiles, so 6 on Thea. Okay, so that's 6d6. Is it?
Wait, six.
No, it's
You
Yeah,
can't have more
16.
than
no such
five.
thing
I'm
as
sorry.
six magic missiles. The max that anybody could have is 5, and they have to be level
Yeah, you're
9
right.
to get
I'm
5
sorry.
magic missiles.
6. He's 6 level,
What
so
level
that's
is he?
no, he's 6 level. So 3d4 plus.
So he gets 3 magic missiles.
So yeah,
Yeah,
3d4
3d4 plus
plus
3.
3. Yeah, there we go. 14 damage. All right, so that's it for me. Kel, what are you doing?
I'm unconscious.
Oh, well, that's good. I want to kill somebody tonight. All right, didn't waste my night tonight. Okay, good. Kel, your unconscious friend is unconscious. What are you doing?
I'm going to use benign transposition to swap my familiar and Thea.
Great.
I'll move
I
myself
was gonna heal her, but okay, that works.
here.
Well, she's
No,
safer over there,
here.
whereas you would just bring people to her in all technicality.
All right, 6 level. I have 6 second, or I have 5. Actually, 6 because of my wisdom or my intelligence. I have a lot of second level spells, so I can do some more celerity moves on you guys. So just want to make that clear. What's
Question
next?
is, how many does he have prepared?
Well,
If he's a wizard, there's only
that's
so many he can
true.
have prepared.
That I already gave him 2, so I would say another one would be good. So yeah,
Okay.
just to he's not gonna have all of them. He's only has 3. He's done 2. So Kel, you did the for 9, so that's it. Massa, what are you doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Activate my Heartseeker amulet to make my next attack into a touch attack, and use Insightful Strike. Touch attack.
All right,
That
can you
does
do all
not.
those things in one round? You were doing 2.
Yes.
You're doing
Yes.
the maneuver.
My Heartseeker amulet is a swift action, and my Insightful Strike is a standard action. It doesn't matter because it doesn't even hit.
No, yeah, I didn't know there was a swift. So yeah, go ahead and do what you got to do. That touch is bad on. Oh yeah, well the touch is good on the guard. So you hit
Wait, it
him.
hits?
Well, his touch is not. It's only like either a 10 or 12. So. Oh,
Oh wait, and I'm
actually,
still hasted. Actually, I'm still hasted, aren't I?
yeah.
Yes.
So is it a 10 or 12? Let me check. If it's a 10, then it's a no. If it's a 12, then it's a yes. It's a 12. So that's not good.
So it doesn't hit.
No, because it's a 12. A 1 is a 10. A 2 is a 12.
Wait, how can you just? Okay.
Well, the thing is, I could, I did, I, his armor class is 18. He's got scale armor, which is 4, plus he's got a shield, which is a heavy shield, which is 2. And does he have something else? Maybe, maybe not. So that's why I gave him either yes or no. So okay, that's the reason. All right. Basically,
It's logical to have at least a 13, at least 12, 13
well,
decks
it's
as a
either.
fighter.
Well, the thing is, it's either he has a like at least a +2 bonus for his dex, or he doesn't. In this case, he has a +2 bonus for his dex. That's basically all that is. All right. So Massa has finished. Guard is going to do a full. Well, he's only 5th level, so he can only do 1 attack on you, Massa, and that's a
and it
19.
misses.
And
It
okay.
misses.
Oh, forget about that. Thea, you are unconscious. Okay,
I get
so
to roll my stabilizing.
oh yeah, 10 percentile on a 100D die.
Yeah.
All right. You know, if we weren't such in a hurry, I would probably be enjoying this more. All right, so Berta, what are you doing?
I have no idea if that's
I
succeeded or not.
swallowed.
Is it low or high that I'm trying to hit?
You got to roll a 10 percentile, meaning 1 to 10.
Oh, 1 to 10.
You
Okay.
1 to 10, yeah. So
I usually
Grapple.
do high good, low bad, but
It would fail either
Oh,
way.
hey, looks like somebody's here from his whatever
Yeah.
it was.
well, technically,
Yeah.
you don't really have to do a grapple, by the way, since he's inside your stomach.
No. It says no. He's not inside my stomach yet. I just bit him last
Well,
turn. When I
bit him
start
last
with
turn.
somebody bitten, yes, I initiate the grapple. I have to start with them in a bite grapple.
Oh, I thought the swallow was just a standard action. Okay, well.
Well, no, it is a standard action, but I have to start with them in my mouth because I have to focus them into the throat.
Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that. It doesn't really matter because he's inside your mouth. And I'm not going to beat that grapple, so there's no way. So, is that it? All right, so he had 17 hit points, and now he's really dead.
Now he has none.
He's
All
literally
right, so-
bitten in half.
All right, so
And
the
since
mage,
I can still move 30 feet,
you can move out on the floor, or okay, there you go. All right, so the mage is going to move 5 foot back because he's not stupid. And
He's flying, Berta. You can't see. You actually don't know where he is.
Well, actually,
no, I'm not. I'm above ground.
He's above ground.
Oh, okay.
He went up and he swallowed the guy, and now he's.
Well, then you get to move 30, not just 20.
Yeah,
I moved 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, I can move.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I can move anywhere. Really. All right, so he's gonna be like, "Fuck you,
Technically,
buddy."
10 foot reach.
Actually, he's moving too much. He's gonna move right there. All right, so he just wants to get out of your range, and he is gonna do. Since I got I'm a horrible spellcaster. Shit. Well, I'm only gonna do a fireball then. How many fireballs do I have left? Let me just double check you guys. He's a wizard, 6th level. I think I cast how many fireballs already, guys? Because I
I've
only
already
have 3.
cast 2.
All right, so he has another.
you had
last...
already said that he only prepared it 3 times today, and you casted 2.
Yeah, but
I was
he also cast Hold Persons, didn't he?
Yeah, whole person is a 3rd level spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, double checking with you guys. I don't want to fuck up. So I can't do that, meaning that I got to do something else, meaning that I'm going to do a magic missile. I should do something better, but I just can't think of anything better right now. So 3d4 plus 3. 3d4 plus 3. On Mr. Berta. And that's it. Could have been better, but what are you going to do? I'm not in boss. All right, so
You know what the funny thing is? I could lose. I could go into fatigue, and still be able to kick this guy's ass.
I know there's
Oh.
spells. I know there's spells that could fuck you up, but I'm not. I can't.
I'm
think of
healing
any.
Thea with my belt. I'm gonna use all my triggers.
I know
There you
there's a
go,
lot of good
19
spells
health.
out there, but I just can't think of anything right now. I got to work
Okay,
on that.
well,
Kel.
you got a nice buzz going.
I healed Thea for.
I have to
19, that's
kill
my
you
turn.
guys. I have to kill you guys. That's the goal of the game. All right, Kel. Is that it? Oh, that's all you doing?
Yep.
I thought the goal of the game was to enjoy it.
Yes, but the goal for the DM is to try to kill you. All right, so Massa, what are you doing? And tell us.
No, the goal
No,
of the
no, and tell
DM
a
is
story.
supposed
And
to
tell a
be to
story.
work with the party to tell a story.
Tell a story. That's correct.
It
But
actually is dependent on the DM because
yeah,
different
Exactly.
DMs are running
Everybody is
different
different.
campaigns.
yeah. Well, I got to make it challenging, or it's not. Else it's not going to be any fun. All right, so Massa, you are up, and then that's it, I guess, right? What are you up to?
One more time. 5 foot steps. Shocking block on this guy. I think both of them, 16 and 15. I think both of them hit. Please tell me he's dead.
Well, you already know what his touch AC is, so
His touch is a 12, so
12. So
he's just
that's
asking if 27 will kill the guy.
14. Yeah, he's dead. He's only had 14 hit points. All right, so guards are dead. Thea, you are yes. Stabilize, please.
She got healed.
He got healed.
Oh, she
healed,
okay.
right?
Oh,
Then that's
somebody
good.
healed me?
Yeah,
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 he
you
goes
got
for
19
19.
heals from Zano.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, I forgot about this guy. Sorry about that. Let me just
Thank you.
bum rush Kel real fast, Kel. Since I missed him, here's my to hit, Kel, with a +2 for the charge. Oh, and
Wait,
you
How
was
did
he
bite.
he
here? Wait.
charge?
Yeah.
He
if
was
Here's the
here,
thing.
wasn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, he was
yeah,
in the
that's right.
fog
Yeah,
still.
I'm sorry.
So he could only move to here.
Yeah, okay. Now he's out. He's out of. I think I ignored him last round, by the way. All right, so that's fine.
You are way
Wait,
too
wait, wait.
You are way
Was
too
it-
eager to try and kill us, dude.
Does positive energy stabilize you before it heals you, or does it just give you that many hit points?
It gives you that
It
many
does both.
hit points.
Okay.
So yeah, it does both. So aren't you at positive hit point total now?
You stabilize
it-
even if you
what-
get healed for if somebody were to cast cure minor wounds on you, you'd stabilize because you're
Yeah.
healing health. You
So-
close all
wait.
the basic wounds.
So if he gave me 19 hit points and I was -4, does that mean that I'm at 15 hit points or at 19
Yes.
hit points?
15.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a weird rule about that. I've had players
Stabilize
say no,
does not
yeah.
mean conscious. You're
Yeah,
still-
I had a because I have a DM. I guess it must be his house rule or something like that. That he says
No,
that positive energy stabilizes you before it heals you, so you actually end up getting that many hit points.
which
No.
technically stabilization just means you stop bleeding out. You don't go to 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would
okay.
still need to see a proper doctor.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Stabilize just means you're stabilized. Heal means you get hit points back. All right, so
Okay, he was just weird.
all right. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm about to die. Berta, flying mage, and 1 guard left. That's it.
Get him.
And you are ground floor level. Okay.
You could totally reach him right this round.
I don't. Okay, and again, I don't have any more. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have any more celerities. No, wait a minute. It's a second level
So
spell.
technically, what I can do
No, it's a second level spell. My bad.
is
Second level spell.
Yeah.
So I can.
yeah, but you said he only had so many prepared. And he
No,
used
I
them
was
all.
I was talking about the third level spell.
Oh.
I couldn't do a fireball. I can. I have more second level spells. Celerity lesser is a
Yes,
second level
but you
spell.
said he only had 3 prepared, and he used the last one to get
yeah,
away
you're right,
from
you're
you.
right. Yes. That's why I tell you guys
So
what I'm doing.
I
So, you're
moved
right.
25 feet up.
Yeah.
And because the fact of I am 15 feet long, I can rear up for 1 attack.
Burrow is 20.
Because I'm 15 feet long.
Well, you have reach if that's what you're saying.
I have reach of 10 feet.
All right. Well, then you move 20, and you have reach of 10, so you're fine.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is because you said he's flying.
Yes. And
So
it's
the
only
thing
okay.
is,
So you, yeah.
But the thing is, if you're a long creature, because if you look at the picture, look at how many legs that thing has.
What?
You're telling me I can't lift up like 5 feet to grab somebody?
Well, per rules, you move 20.
You're a
and-
huge creature. You're fucking tall as fuck. You can reach him.
Look,
Yeah.
all I know is that he has a 20 movement and a 10 reach. If he can reach him, then he can
I'm
attack him.
15 feet tall, though. I'm also 15 feet tall, so...
If you're 15 feet tall, then of course you can reach him. He could be over here and you could reach him. You're right next
Well,
to
no,
him.
because
so
I
you
only
could-
have 10-foot reach, because I have to keep 5 feet
No,
of my
but
body.
you're 15 feet high. I think you're
Like-
10 feet high, not 15. No,
I'm
you're
only 10
yeah.
feet, but I can go to 5. I can go to 15 for one attack. It's basically like a lunge.
All right.
It's like a
Well,
charge. It's a charged version for the long creatures.
if you're
So I
charging,
do
yeah.
still take a penalty to hit.
Well, I'm not gonna calculate that, but do what you got to do. I'm pretty sure you have
I still take
reach.
a -2 because it's not a normal attack for me, so I still take a -2 penalty.
Armor
What are the
class.
CRs on these guys?
Armor class is not good. It's 16. Armor class is 16.
There was 2 CR5s, right?
Well, let's see if he hits first, because I'm about to fuck him up.
I know, I'm just getting it worked out so that way we don't have to do it later because I'm tired.
All right. Well, all right. That's a miss, sir. It's a miss. You
Yes.
rolled horribly. All right. So, mage is gonna be like, fuck. He's already. Oh, wait a minute. I already mentioned that he has Ring of Teleportation. How many times can I cast Ring of Teleportation? Is that only once a day?
It's also a standard action which provokes attack of opportunity.
No, a magical item does not provoke. So that is incorrect. A magical item is. Does
It
not
depends on the item.
I'm pretty sure all items do not provoke, but you can.
One's provoke.
No, that's actually not
Point
true. 'Cause I'm pretty
disproven.
sure if you take a potion in battle, that provokes an attack of
Well, that's a
opportunity.
potion.
Yeah,
We're
a
talking
potion
about.
does.
No, we're talking about magical, like rings and shit like that. All right, so I don't think you get a.
Ones
But
are a magic item. They provoke.
potions,
No, they
yes. No, they don't.
Wand,
if you're
wands don't provoke.
wands don't provoke.
Then
Magical
wait.
items don't provoke. Magical items don't provoke.
To use an item, it must be activated. Although sometimes
No.
activation simply
No.
means putting a ring on your finger. Some
No, no,
items
no.
switched on function constantly.
Magic
In most cases, using an item requires a standard action that does not provoke attacks of
items.
opportunity,
Okay, there you go. You answered the question. It does not.
unless otherwise stated.
Right. Well, all I know is I'm not going to get attack of opportunity but the thing is, this ring of teleportation is that only once a day. Ring of
And she's already used it.
I'm wondering if it's twice a day, 3 times a day, or 5 times a day. I don't know.
The Helm of Teleportation works 3 times per day, but it's also stronger than the ring.
Is there a ring of teleportation? No? Yes? Maybe? He has a teleportation something. If it's not in the rule book, if it's not in the magic item compendium, I have to give him something that teleports him. Whether it's a ring.
There is a
whether
ring of
it's-
teleport.
Teleport. Okay. How many times a day can I use it?
Just a second.
Ring of teleport.
Well, technically, it's called the Ring of Backup Plan.
Yes, I'm seeing that on Google, and that is probably a homebrew. Let me bring up the.
Teleportation item question. Here we go.
How about the magic item compendium? Let's just go there.
Yeah, there's no ring of teleportation in the magic item compendium
All right. Well
I'm there.
then.
or the dungeon master guide.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
give me a second.
Teleportation. It's teleportation something. God damn it! I'm not seeing anything.
There's a helm of teleportation.
I can't give him a helm. It's got to be something else.
Body slots.
I know there's boots of teleportation. How's that? Boots. I know there's a boots, for sure.
Body slots are 218.
Boots of teleport.
Eh.
I am 100% sure there's boots, and that's what he has. All right, how many can he do a day? Can cast as he has
Wow.
the same spell.
3 times per day. Is it
Boom.
as if they cast spell that means?
Boots of teleportation, not a ring. Then there is technically no such thing. He does have the boots. I can cast him.
I don't see the boots of Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Is it 3 times a day? Is that? I'm getting it from you guys.
Yeah, that's what it says.
All right.
Yeah, 3 times a day.
All right. Well, if you kill him, then you can grab those boots. All right. So he's gone 30 foot, and
It's a buttload of money.
oh shit! I don't have any more. I don't have any more immediate actions. I can't cast Quicken, so I'm screwed. Wait a minute. Does teleportation anywhere? Is that anywhere? I can move anywhere. What do I have to move 30 feet for? What am I talking about? He's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, you're
Um,
thinking. You're probably thinking of Ring of Dimension Door.
well, yeah, you're right. But I've already said I'm moving 30 feet.
I know. I'm just saying for the 30 feet thing.
Yeah. He does have boots of teleportation. So I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. You will get experience points by the.
Well, you said he moved 30 feet and then stopped.
Well, if he's gonna die, which he will, he's only got 11 hit points. He's not gonna be stupid enough to hang around. So that's why. And it's still my turn, so I can change my mind on that.
Technically, yeah.
All right, so he's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. You will get experience points, but he's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. So let's kill the guard because he's the only guy left, which he's down here. This guy's gonna just tell his chiefs that we got fucked over by Rover. All right, so let's go with Kel. You won't get his magical items, but what the hell are you gonna do? Kel, that's it, man. One guy left. This guy is.
Magic missile gloves, 22 damage.
Oh, okay, well then he's dead because he's only got 14 hit points. All right, now, Mr. Kel, if you had immediate action, you could have killed me before I teleported, but just to let you know. All right.
Certain spells
I'm
can't
aware of
be
that.
cast.
No, I'm just letting you know you could have technically killed him if he had that option. All right, so let's go ahead and get the experience points. 6th level mage, 5th level guards. So we got how many? We have 10 that we know of.
Let me know. I'm going to bed.
All right,
Okay.
hold your horses
well.
there, Mr. Kilroy.
No, he has work in the morning, so it's understandable.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm pretty much leaving too as soon as I hear these experience.
Alright, so
points.
we got-
experience.
There was two level 5s, a level what?
No, there's 10 level, 5th level guards. 10 5th level guards. The clerics.
Okay.
This guy is set level 6. The boss is level 9. So the boss is going to be.
And then what about the wizard?
The mage is level 6. So we got.
Okay, so 2 level 6s,
and
So
this
11
guy-
5s, a level 6, and a level 9.
Yeah.
10 level 5s. I thought it was. Is it 11 or
No,
10?
because the one
10.
cleric is 5.
No, again. 10.
Oh, 6th level cleric. Never mind, my bad.
And then the big guy was level 9, you said?
The boss is level 9, which you guys killed.
All right, everybody gets like 4,000 XP.
All right. And here are the magical items. You didn't get the mage left you guys, so you're not getting his stuff.
We don't get his.
All right, so here's a treasure. Here is the stuff. Yeah, they had some good stuff, but they didn't really get to use most of it. All right, here's the stuff, and that's it. That's it. Oh, here's is the money. Here's the money, by the way. I forgot about the money. And there's the money.
I want that emerald. I'm gonna need it later.
Also, Nelson, keep
Yeah.
in mind that even though they may have seen Kelrus and me in the previous encounter, neither one of us has been seen this encounter. Because the fact of Kelrus looks like a dwarf, and I've been a Remair's.
Well, yeah.
He was a dwarf.
Well, the only one and by the way, the only one he got a good look at was Mass, because he was like close. Kel, I think, was close enough as well, because she was over here.
Kelrus was also disguised as a dwarf.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Were you disguised as
He
a
said,
dwarf?
but when we entered, he was disguising as
No,
he
I
was
know
using
Kel.
his hat.
What about Thea? What about Thea?
No, I was Thea. I was myself the whole
So
time.
Thea and Mel can be technically pegged. Oh, that's all I care about. All right. All right. Well, that's
So
it
I'll be
for that.
coming in at level 7. Cool.
All right. Well, you got your mega items. One guy got away. You got your XP.
I'm not quite level 8 yet.
So that's it. All right. Well, that went pretty well. Nobody died, which I guess that's good. The Remoraz plan was a magnifique.
And we just wait around, and after a while, I'm going to deactivate my rage. so that I don't have to worry about it after I transform back. And then when I
Al-
transform, I get back
Also,
to full health.
I love how you didn't even give us a chance to pursue the guy.
Well, he teleported.
Well, we don't know where he teleported to.
Yeah, you don't know where you. You know, teleportation has like a range of, I think, is it 100 miles?
100 per caster level, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
In
Pretty
miles.
miles. There's no way he knows.
I
he
didn't
works-
know where he would go to them.
Yeah, you know he's a Zentiel mage. If you want to go to Zentiel Keep and find out where he is, more power to you.
Nah, man, he definitely went to the outside of the city to the post to warn
You
them.
basically took out all the bad guys. It's gonna take them a while to, more than likely they're not gonna be fucking with you guys for a while. For one thing, they have to regroup, and he's got to give the report, and that's gonna take a while. So don't worry about that. You took out.
You say
At least one of you guys hit level 8 this
Now,
week,
will this
right?
guy come back when you're level 14? Maybe. But let's not worry about that now. All right, everybody has everything. You got your XP. You got the magical items. Any questions or comments?
Nothing except I
At least one of you guys reached level 8 this week, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Masa said he was like 1,500 away from level 8 last week.
Oh, did Mr. Mage, he's still online. He's not saying much, but oh well. I don't know.
Well, no, we can check another day because we have a week until you come in.
Well, yeah, he hasn't disconnected, is what I'm trying to say. So, if you guys want to do a little bit more role playing, the bad guys are gone. You can you can go back and talk to the number one, or you can say, hey, you know what, we're gonna stop here and then
I think I'm gonna stop here because I've got to
Yeah.
be at work for 7 in the morning.
Same here.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Hey, Masacon, did you get level 8?
I think he might have dozed off, maybe. All right.
Heard of
Well,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's not saying much.
Before I answer that question, Gamer, I want you to be completely honest. The only reason you skipped down this session today is because you wanted to wait until one of us got to level 8, didn't you?
No, I actually was like, that wasn't actually part of my thoughts for doing this. I was, one of my friends, IRL, that's gonna be in my Saturday night group, only really knew 5th edition, so I gave him some pointers on what the differences between 5th edition and 3.5 are.
And you couldn't do that on another day?
Wednesday is the best day to meet in person with him.
That's fine. That's fine.
Does-
I mean, yeah.
He's also a participant in the class I do earlier in the day on Wednesdays, so we just left from there.
Well, that's fine. You were in the game. You were in the fight, so that's kind of.
Well, no, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't. Oh, okay.
No, my character was not. My character doesn't even know the party yet.
Oh, okay. Shit. I got a little bit of buzz, but yeah. Oh, well, you saw the
Okay,
fight. so, yeah.
actually, Tech, your exact words are, I'm going to take the week off of this game to meet an IRL player of the campaign I'm finishing up scheduling and preparing for. That is not what you just said.
That is what I said.
Explaining.
Well, you missed out, dude. You missed out. That's all. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, let me take a whiz.
I don't know. Let's participate in this week. That's fine.
Anyways, I'm going to bed, people, and the call will probably be ending when I do.
Okay.
Night.
And for those of you who are still happening to be here, have a good night.
You too, man.
Oh, well, no, I was stopping the stream.
Oh. Sorry, stream.
No, they've already gone.
All
As soon as
right.
I said goodnight, I closed it off. So, but you guys don't mind me doing the streaming, do you?
No, not at all. I just kind of wish you would told us ahead of time. Though
I asked.
He
No,
did
I
actually.
though I'm just saying because I probably get stage fright. Never mind.
Well, no, the thing is, I said at like 5 o'clock, if you had been awake, I got some people who want to watch the stuff we get into Wednesdays. Would you be against me streaming this?
No, of course not. By all means, go ahead.
So it's just because I've got people who I play with. Like I said, that one guy who I play with on Sundays and Tuesdays. I play with him twice a week. He wants to see how I handle fifth edition or 3.5.
Though I gotta say, this whole thing is kind of part of my character's kind of background. It's honestly been a while since he's been banged up this badly.
Yeah, Brutta still hasn't really been life threatened.
Really? How much HP do you have left?
I was
Um,
dead.
Technically, at the end of it, I still had like 70 some health.
Dude, I'm at like 38 HP. I was at like 30 HP, 8 HP by the end of this.
Well, I also had like 135 to start.
Oh, Jesus. I
normally have 121 before I raid. Or wait, no, not 121. I think it's something.
This is why I consider myself an agility tank. I can dodge for days, but when I can't take nearly as much punishment as you.
I have a 23 armor class normally.
Well, you kicked ass with the Remoraz. I gotta. It would have gone
was a
completely.
good-
Yeah, it could have gone a completely different way
I have to
without
give
that
kudos
guy.
to that. I have to give kudos. Whoever thought of the Remoraz, I have to give you kudos.
This is why Thea is the strategist of the group.
Yep, she's the strategist. I'm the meat shield.
And I'm pretty much your backup.
See, I would
So,
totally
you are my
be, like,
shield. If I can
basking
find
in your
ways-
praise right now, but it was just my idea to transform you into something that took more hit points. You were actually the one that found the Remoraz.
Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say, dude? I'm your shield?
Well, technically, you're the shield of the group. I'm just the meat shield.
Oh.
I absorb damage like you wouldn't believe. You just kind of deflect hits.
Well, those.
However, once I get, if we find a way to make Brutta large, or if this dies and I get to bring in my Goliath, I will take the fling ally feat.
Yeah, those 48
I could
damage.
bring you guys up to 50 feet.
Yeah, those 48 points of
That's 2d8
damage.
damage.
Yeah. Well, those
yeah,
guards.
and I had
those
like
guards. Well, those guards did pretty
Those
well.
guards,
They
were good.
Once they swarmed us, it actually got pretty hectic.
Yeah, if they get a chance to swarm, fighters are horrible.
Oh God.
Think about it, Massa. Imagine what would have happened if you had been flanked.
Well, they
Ooh.
actually they were
rogues.
they were actually spread out. Let me just actually show you the whole map since you guys are finished with this area.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna mute you guys. Just end the call when you're done.
All right.
Night.
All right. Well, then if that's it, I'll talk to you guys next Wednesday.
Yeah. Whew. I'm ready to go to sleep.
I'm not hosting, so I don't know who's in charge of the call.
Or did answer it, Masa.
Well, I'll see you guys later then.
All righty.